Are we going? Am I all set up? Can people hear me for once? I usually end up starting these streams where no one can hear me. Says my audio's good. Hello, hello? Anybody home? No one so far. Hi! Okay, thank God. I was like, has everybody just forgotten about me? Like, usually people come into the stream a little bit quicker than that. Hi! Hello! Thank you! It is my birthday. Hi! It's been so long since the last I've seen my son lost to this monster. Anyway, hi! It's, I'm back for one of my twice-yearly streams. Hello! I didn't have any plans for my birthday, and I decided I wanted to stream, but I didn't really know what I was gonna stream, so, took me a while, but I thought this would be a nice little birthday. Wow, there's so many people, holy shit. Sorry. Said a curse word. How many minutes into the video do you have to wait before you curse for it to be monetized? I might have just accidentally broken that. Happy birthday! Thank you! I like that. Hi, I'm a little nervous. I get nervous these days. I guess I'm just not used to streaming. 45 seconds. Okay, I was a minute into it? Minute and 30? I should be good. Okay. I've got all that sorted, so now if you see me looking over here, it's because the chat is over here now. So, hi. What time is it for everybody? I'm curious, because usually I don't really pay much attention to time zones, but today I specifically did, so. Oh man, you guys are at a bit more of a delay than usual. Okay, reasonable time for everybody. Sweet. It's 11:54? Maki, where do you live? Don't dox yourself, but like, generally. Wow. On the opposite side of the world, surely. Wild. How many of you guys are here, actually? Oh, wow. Got 22. That's like double. That's like double my usual amount. Hell yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just being happy about being noticed. I still have such a low self-esteem that this is important to me. Sorry. Anyway. Hello. Okay. Everybody ready to watch some Sides? It's been probably multiple years since I've seen any of those older episodes. I've just been... Luke Goldston Official. You follow me on Instagram? Well, hello. Sorry, I just recognized somebody. Hell yes. Has it been a long time since others of you have watched some of the earlier episodes? Have you just been keeping up with, like, the ones Thomas puts out and not really gone back to watch? Yes, going back to my first fandom. This was your first fandom! Ugh! Wow. The nostalgia, then. Yes. Had to rewatch last weekend, but I'll do another one. Hell yeah. Can't wait to watch along, but I will be back in 30 minutes because of an appointment. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll be here. We've got plenty of stuff to watch, so. It's been a while. I honestly haven't watched Thomas in so long. Well, I'm glad you decided to join us, because... Yeah. My god, I can't think today. If I'm just completely inarticulate, it's just because my brain is not cooperating. no brain cells. It's not my turn on them. So, I love your contacts. Thank you. Close up. It's been 2 years for me. Yeah, it's probably been 3 or 4 for me, honestly. Oh my god. No, it's probably been like 3. I'm also a slow reader. Good. I'm great at streaming. This is usually stuff I cut out. Okay, before we watch, I have 4 hats. And I want to know which one you guys think I should wear. We're gonna vote. Okay. I have more than 4 hats, but these are the 4 hats I was feeling today, and I couldn't decide. So we have, for Pride Month, we have gay. We have oh-whoa. We have bottom, because I am. And we have this, which I found at a garage sale and have not had a good reason to wear. Are we feeling any of these? Tell me in the chat what your vote is. Because I've got so many. Wear the gay one for Pride Month? All of them. I'm tempted to wear all of them, at least for a little bit. Everybody says gay hat. Okay. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wear the gay hat at the very bottom, and then I'm going to stack everything else on top of it, and then I'll just slowly kind of like knock hats off as the stream goes on. This seems fun. Alright. M'lady. M'gady. I can see Logan in the button hat? The bottom hat. Really? She doesn't strike me as somebody who would admit to being a bottom. Even if he is. I don't think he would admit it. Also, he wouldn't know what it was. No. Here. One of the sides would trick him into wearing it, and he doesn't understand what it is, so he's like, I guess? Sure. Anyway, if anyone is an artist, please draw Logan in the bottom hat. That'll be my birthday gift. Make me some silly fan stuff. Patton would make him wear it. Patton would secretly actually know what it means, but would pretend not to. And then Virgil would go along with it because he thinks it's funny, but then Roman would just not be able to not laugh, and eventually it would come out that it's what it means. Geez, it's been so long since I watched the other sides. Yeah, mood. I still have like 3 React videos to edit and upload. How are you guys still here? I don't do anything on YouTube anymore. Why? I don't know why you guys stick around. Anyway, like, don't get me wrong. I love y'all to death, and it really helps my self-esteem that you guys stay, but I'm still surprised. Oh no, you can't see all of my hats. Oh. I'll wear this one. Hold on, hold on. Oof. How do I have to back up just enough, but I don't have much room. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stream like this. Wait, oh, hold on. Happy birthday to me. Modeling. Alright. This is about as good as it's gonna get. I feel like this is like a top hat or something. It's so tall. It's very silly looking. I love it. Hats. I got the notification when I was watching Dan and Phil. Phil's new video? Or like an older Dan and Phil video? I haven't watched Phil's new video yet. My god, there's actually enough people in the chat that I'm having a hard time keeping up with it. I'm such a slow reader. Oof. We're immortal. Hell yeah. I've collected myself immortals. Hell yeah. You're awesome, that's why I stay. Thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. Phil's new video, okay. I would ask if Dan's in it, but that might be spoilers, I don't know. Currently playing The Sims 4 while watching. On Gen 3 of a Legacy. Huh. Nice to see people still play Sims. You were my favorite YouTuber for like 3 years, so that's why I stay, but now you are my second favorite YouTuber. Who beat me? Tell me, who beat me? Who do I need to fight? I'm gonna fight them in an Arby's parking lot. I'll film it just for you. The crossover event of the century. My Hero Academia has been taking over my Sides. Well, that's fair. It's got a lot of fun characters, just like Sides. Sam and Colby. I don't know them, but I will find them. I love that you're actually reading the comments. I try. I mean, the best part of streaming is getting to interact with you guys, so... I mean, I'm not a very quick streamer. Quick stream? Anybody home? Jesus. Oh, they do paranormal videos. Interesting. Oh, my hot their ass. Bungo Stray Dogs is my man fandom right now. We're losing them. Wow, all three at once. Timber. I like how everybody in the comments is like, Sam and Colby are paranormal investigators. They hunt ghosts. Everybody knows this in the chat except for me. Sports animes are my favorite right now. I like how everybody's sharing that stuff. That's fun. So which Sides video we up to? I just started the stream, so none yet. We're kind of just chatting. I'm kind of messing around just because I miss y'all. And also there's so many, and I'm trying to keep up with the chat while I do this. IDK Sam and Colby. Good. You're not the only one. I also do not. But, I mean, I kind of do now. I have a very base understanding of who they are now. We miss you too. I miss you guys. I keep dreaming about getting my own house because I could make so much content. It wouldn't have to be like, you know, all the stars align, everybody's gone, and I have energy and just everything at once because I wouldn't have to wait for days that no one's home. And I desperately want to do more, you know, crack videos and stuff and CMVs, but it's just... There's too many issues right now. I need to knock off some of those issues, but I've not had success with that. But hopefully one day. I've not abandoned it. I still very much want to. I miss the good old days, man. I gotta just go out and, like, film things that are not at the house someday. Anyway, now that I think about it, I'm interested in having My Hero Academia characters have sides. I'm sorry, I was thinking of like Deku would No, that's spoilers, hold on. Shit, what is it? Season 5? Season 6? He has some sort of variation of that. That's all I'm gonna say. But then I thought of Bakugo. And all of his sides would just be screaming all of the time. And that's just very funny to me. Okay, sorry. Hi, Tiki Wolf. I've been here since my last year of middle school. And now I'm 20 now. I'm 26 and I hate it. Bro, I didn't plan to make it this long. And I don't know what I'm doing. My favorite fandom right now is probably Attack on Titan. That's one I've never watched. I love your crack videos, another thing I watch when I need to laugh. Aw, I'm glad I can help with that. I have playlists myself? Which side is speaking right now? What was I saying? I got distracted by recommend. Hello? Jesus Christ. I cannot talk today. Spoilers. I know, I'm sorry, but I wanted to get it out there. I wasn't just gonna drop the subject. I thought it was vague enough. Simply forget. Simply forget I said anything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm working on a fic where Deku had sides, but more so like the split ravens from Teen Titans rather than Standard Sides. Another thing I've never seen, but Pixar's releasing new Up content? After this long? Huh, go them. I'm almost the big 21. I'm scared. I would tell you not to be scared, but I don't know your life situation. Adulting is not fun. And you don't get to just go back and not stop adulting after that, so it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, you can also go out and buy an entire cake and eat it yourself, and no one will tell you not to. Eventually, you'll learn not to, but that's something you figure out, as opposed to being told, hey, I'm not going to let you eat that full cake. So, I don't know, it has its ups and downs. You're turning 22 in September. Well, happy early birthday, Rain. I was reading... I was reading My Hero fanfic before this, and I left off on Denki electrocuting Bakugo. Now, don't answer this, but what kind of fanfiction were you reading? What category? No, I'm kidding. I found out about Sander Sides from an animatic of Ready as I'll Ever Be. Bro, I fantasize about making CMVs to that song in all different fandoms. It's so good. Adulting is very not fun, and I've only been an adult for a year. Please help. I don't know how to help you. I have not figured out a way to help myself yet. I just eat cake and binge animes and stuff to make up for the stress of daily life, and that's not exactly fixing it, it's just balancing it out. Plus, I'm going back and just reliving all of the things I enjoyed as a child to pretend like I'm still in the good old days. It doesn't work. Well, it only works for a little bit. Anyway, I should probably start watching stuff. Best help for adulting: be gay, eat cake, watch anime, do crime. Absolutely. I endorse all of those. For legal reasons, that's somewhat of a joke. Also, happy Pride! Happy Pride! Pride is kind of going to shoot in Florida. I'm trying not to swear as much. With, our garbage governor. I hate that guy. Everybody hates that guy. Even the people that are supposed to like him hate that guy, which is honestly kind of impressive how bad he screwed up. But yeah, Florida is currently hell. All of my trans friends are scared and or ready to leave at the drop of a hat out of the state, which both of those things suck. And being gay is probably almost a crime anyway. It's a crime in school. Well, that's the good thing right now about being an adult, is you don't have to not say gay in school. So, that's about the only good thing that's going on right now for me, is that I'm not quite as in the center of it as everybody else. But that's only a good thing for me and not for everybody else. So, yeah.
What's wrong, baby? Hi! Hello! What you talking about? Anyway.
How's living in Florida currently? God awful. I'm gonna be 25 in October. I feel super old. Bro, me too. Same. Same as hell. We're old. I like how the definition of old gets younger every decade. You need to be safe. Please try and leave. You're one of my faves. I don't think I'm physically in any more danger than usual. As long as I don't just wear this hat everywhere. I mean, I do look pretty gay, but they can't prove anything. And my appearance, since I'm cute, is less offensive if I don't specifically start shouting, "Be gay, do crime!" just in everyone's face or something to provoke them. So I'm okay. I don't know if I could say the same about my trans friends. I once saw somebody walking a child, like, not a child, but, like, somebody who was, like, in early high school, which is a child to me. I'm sorry, some of you guys are child, I guess. But they had a trans flag sticking out of their backpack, and they were walking on their own, no guardians or anything. And I was like, hun, that's dangerous right now. Like, I support your pride, but you don't have anybody, you're alone. That's kind of dicey to try right now. But yeah, that's about how it is in Florida right now. You see somebody being proud of being trans, you're like, that's great for you, and I'm so happy for you, but also a little scared for you. That's how that's going. Dang, not my message not sending. Whoop. Yeah, I only see your emoji. Now it just looks like I laughed. Rip. Messages betrayed you. Good luck. When I say it's a mess trying to consume it. I will not go into detail on that fic, but Denki was mad at Bakugo for a reason. Okay, that helps give me some context. Okay. I get called old by my entire friend group because I'm gonna be 18 before all of them. I was the oldest in my friend group too, and yet I looked like one of the youngest, so I think I escaped the old comments. But, I like suffering, so sounds fun for me. Come on over, I guess. I have a ball. Participate in some protests. For the hell of it. I don't know. You do you. I'm the tallest in my friend group. Nice. I was one of the shortest. I still have a complex. A small one. Oh my god. I just made a pun. Well, anyway. Okay, I should probably start watching stuff as opposed to just chatting all day. I used to be one of the oldest in my friend groups, but now I'm the youngest in a D&D group by quite a few years. Man, switched, polar opposite for you, didn't it? Ah. I love the conversation. I've missed you all. Okay. Let me...
Make your summer special.
We're borrowing this ad for a second to be like, hey, how's the volume? Can you hear me? Can you hear the video? How's it looking? Another ad? Yeah, another ad. This one's very loud. I don't think Sanders Sides is gonna be this loud. But anyway, how's the audio looking? Jeez, 3 ads? Damn. It knows I'm streaming, or like we're gonna get the most out of our screen time right now.
Coming with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't invited.
Oh. Wait. There it is. We're not looking at my desktop. I am totally professional streamer. Don't look at my desktop. There it is. Oh, okay. I don't know what I just looked at. It's good, we can hear. It sounds balanced for me. Okay, cool, because I spent 30 minutes yesterday fixing the audio, so I was hoping that would work well.
Don't worry about it. I got a prescription scope.
Well, guys, remember this face. Don't shoot it by accident.
Why is this a 2-minute ad that I cannot skip? Hello? 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 Why can't I skip this? Bruh.
Choose this life over friends, over family.
It's time to get loud.
Hey, I have to go to bed. Sorry for not being able to stay and watch the stream. It's okay. It happens. We're all in different time zones. We've got different priorities. The stream will be here on my channel, so you can always go back and watch it later if you want to see what you missed. One time I got an ad that was 4 minutes long. Okay, one time I think it's an actual video?
Oh, it's way bigger than that.
I mean, it's an actual video as an ad. What? No, I didn't want to play that. Hey! Hey, what'd you do?
Louis Vuitton.
Wait, no, it's...
Hi, my name's...
Hi, Thomas. There. Okay, we're all set. I'm sorry about that. OMG, it's been so long. I know! I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. I'm still breathing. And I'm still streaming twice a year. The comment that said, the chat that said, once I got an ad that was 4 minutes long. I've once gotten an entire streamer's VOD as an ad. Actually, no, it's happened to me like 3 times before. And I didn't know the guy. It's not somebody I've ever watched or ever heard of. His VOD just popped into my stream as an ad. And it was skippable. But it was like a 6 or 8 hour VOD. He was playing Fortnite. And I still don't know how that happens. Can you submit an entire VOD to be an ad? Or... I don't know, man. You're alive. I was Virgil Sandals. Virgil Sandals. That's the guy. That's him. Oh my god. That actually kind of made me tear up. That was kind of funny. Okay. He hasn't posted Sanders Sides in like a year. I love him. But it kind of makes me sad because I miss the sides. I mean... his episodes are getting very, very complex, though. So, and with the team he has, it's a reasonable amount of time, honestly. Especially since he's been struggling with his self-image and whatnot recently. I know the feeling of just, waiting and waiting until something fixes itself and then realizing it's not going to fix itself. And you eventually having to, step back into the spotlight regardless of whether you're ready or not. So, he's been dealing with a lot this year. Virgil, I can't even say Virgil. Virgil Sandals. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. Jesus. I think he posted a Sanders Asides a couple of weeks ago. He posted another incorrect quotes video, which I've still not watched either of them because thinking about them gives me a panic attack. So I don't know. We'll see if I watch that or not. Yeah. Anyway. I hope he's okay and safe. Me too. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. We all ready to watch? I was about to go 3, 2, 1 because I always do that for syncing, but I don't need to sync anything. Wild. We just got a new cartoon therapy video. Oh yeah, I think, yeah. I haven't watched either of those yet. I've really only been reacting to the Sides videos, so I don't think I was doing the cartoon therapy. Even though people have kind of just adapted Picantian to as a side, but, you know. My cat and I are ready. Hell yeah. Give him a little pat on the head for me. I'm ready. Alrighty. Allons-y.
Thomas Sanders, and yes, I have worn this shirt for the 15 millionth time. Let's move on! What is up, everybody? So like many other people in America, I'm getting ready for that magnificent Thursday that comes around every year where we gather around the table with our family, avoid conversation pertaining to politics,
This is not the right episode.
Other, and gorge ourselves on more food than we would ever naturally eat.
How did that even happen?
I have actually been a customer of BetterHelp for a little...
No, screw BetterHelp. We're not doing that. No, I'm gonna talk over you. BetterHelp is garbage. Do not go to them. They are garbage. They are a scam.
Okay,
don't.
You guys watch the title sequence, and I will sleep in a couple more seconds.
Okay, buddy. It is so loud.
Everyone?
I'm just gonna have to do
Man,
one
those extra
ear.
seconds really worked magic. So being online as much as I am, I tend to overshare everything about myself.
Me too.
You may know of my love of theater, my enthusiasm for cartoons, and of course, my passion for pizza. But even though I talk about these things a lot, I get questions from people all the time asking very in-depth, thought-provoking questions about myself that are actually really difficult for me to answer accurately. Do I really know myself as well as I should? On top of that, I get messages from people who are also having trouble figuring themselves out. Personal identity is something I think everyone struggles with at one time or another. So I figure, why not go on this adventure together? I need to have a sit down with myself, figure myself out, and maybe come to a better understanding that we all could learn from. Let's do this! Hello there, class! There's no class here. Yes, there is. Whatever. This is my intellectual side. Every fact
God,
I've ever
it's
learned.
wild
Believe it
seeing
or not, I
Logic
was quite
smile.
the nerd in school. I'm pretty sure that's a surprise
Nice
to
to
no
know.
one. Greetings, wonderful citizens,
And you nerds.
Hi. This is my fanciful side. All my dreams, my hopes, and my creativity. Not to mention your love of Disney songs. Do you want to build a snowman? Nope, not right now. Why that song? What's going on, kiddos? And finally, this is my moral side, my sense of right and wrong that I've learned ever since I was a kid from my own parental units. I also represent your unabashed love of dad jokes. Dad jokes. Whoa, is there 4 people in here, or is it just me?
Still one of the best ones he's ever told.
Thinker. I like it. So what are we all doing here? Well, people know me from all the vines that I make, but I don't think people really know me.
Vines.
Well, maybe they would if you'd post YouTube videos more often. Oh my! Whoop! There it is.
Following me up,
all right,
too.
That's fair. But
Thanks, Roman.
I don't even know if I know me. There's some things that I think even I need to figure out about my own identity. Like, okay, relationships. Ah, romance. Yes, but where do I stand in those regards? I have a pretty ideal vision of love. There's someone out there for me. One true love. But you tend to overthink things, rule out possibilities with logic, dream up obstacles with each new connection you make, and that's when the anxiety kicks in. Maybe that's why I haven't found a person for me yet. But that's okay. The important thing to keep in mind is nobody's perfect. Everyone comes with their own flaws, including me. Yes, someone will accept us, flaws and all. Until that day, I shall learn to love myself. Yes, that's definitely important. Flaws and all. Speaking of which, are we bringing up flaws now? Because if so, get ready to take a lot of notes, okay? You ready? Here we go. You procrastinate a lot. You can be a bit selfish with your food and your other belongings. You're definitely not the most adventurous person. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea if I'm supposed to be learning to love myself. But remember, everyone has flaws. At the same time, focus on your good attributes. You value your relationships with your friends above all else. You believe there's good in everyone. And when you set your sights on doing something, you put all of your energy energy into it to make it the best it possibly can be. Well, that's very nice of you guys. Well, it's important to be nice to ourselves and cut ourselves some slack every once in a while.
Wouldn't want to be our own villain, would we?
Okay, true. What else do I need to figure out? Biggest fear? Spiders. Rejection. What exactly is at the bottom of the ocean? Nope, we are not talking about fears. I am well aware of those. I am talking about what I need to figure out about myself.
Well, what do you wish to look for in a relationship? What are you hoping to gain from having another person in your life?
I don't know. Someone who's a nice compliment to me. Someone who wants a long, stable relationship. Someone who indulges in the same sense of humor. And,
Nico.
someone who can binge watch cartoons with me. With everything you've learned, what do you wish to do with your education? Ooh, I am not sure. I love to figure out ways to help the environment. Science was always my strong point, and I love chemistry. What positive impacts do you inevitably hope to bring to this world? Wow, that was a surprisingly deep and poignant question. Hey, we have the same glasses. Yep. Okay. Well, I think just being able to put out silly, lighthearted content into the world is kind of a good start. It makes me really happy to do that.
Well, there you go. A good foundation.
Yeah, true. These are good things to be in touch with. And I'm sure there are some of you out there who have other very different, maybe even more difficult questions about yourself. Maybe about your gender or your sexuality.
Yes, who may be your love? Or do you want love at all?
What do you want your future to be? Or even what do you want to do tomorrow?
And where do babies come from? You serious?
Well, you're a father.
No, it's got something to do with storks.
But after that, okay, well, only he's confused about that. But yes, figuring out your own identity can take a long time. You may know yourself at an early age, or you may still be figuring yourself out well into adulthood. But there's no time limit for these questions.
Getting to know yourself can be quite the awesome adventure, and hopefully it's an adventure that never ends. And no matter what, no one knows you better than yourself. Am I right, Tony?
Not my name.
Then what is it?
Okay, that was a very enlightening experience, but I think that's enough for one night. It's a little weird to be talking to myself so much, right, Sacagawea?
I'm your pet hamster, and I'm pretty sure this
Oh my god, I
is
forgot about
True.
that.
You're right. You're always right. I hope you guys enjoyed this little journey into my identity. Say goodbye, everyone.
Class dismissed. Goodbye.
Let me know when this gets put up on the YouTubes. Will do. And until next time,
YouTubes.
take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out.
Say, you know what would be fun, fellas? If we did one of those 4-part harmony song videos like John Cozart or Tondra Hall.
No. You know you would just end up embarrassing yourself. Well, I don't know about that.
Hey, I am down to do that. Sign me up. Yeah, you know what? You're
On
right.
second
never
thought,
mind.
it was a bad idea.
Ah, okay. Well, you kiddos give your old dad a like and subscribe.
That's right.
I'm learning how to do promos. Got a couple more, you know, old tricks up my sleeve. I'm learning. Whew. You know what? That just tired me out.
Why is that me?
Take a nap. Take a nap for about 2 hours and take a nap.
Me. That's me.
You ready for an adventure?
Have it all by bundling Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus for one low price.
Which literally translates to
Starfighters and Starfighters. As Guardians and Atlanteans, starting at just $9.99 a month.
Should I tell you more?
Why am I free promoting all of these ads? Because I don't want to have to keep switching back to just face cam for all of these ads.
Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, starting at just $9.99 a month.
Bye.
Hi, my name's Thomas Sanders.
Hi,
and
Thomas
yes, I have
Sanders.
worn this shirt for the 15 millionth time. Let's move on. What is up, everybody? So like many other people in America, I'm getting ready for that magnificent Thursday that comes around every year where we gather around the table with our family, avoid conversation pertaining to politics and my lack of a significant other, and gorge ourselves on more food than we would ever naturally eat any other day of the year. That was one breath. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is what I was referring to.
Am I the only person who doesn't
This year,
like
however,
Thanksgiving?
will be just a bit different. I shall be the only one of the 4 brothers there. So naturally, my dad has asked me to help cook the meal. Here's the thing, though. I still don't really know how to cook. What? Okay, I've had enough of this. My dad character, what are you doing here? I had you here last time to help represent my moral side.
Well, then just think of me as your sense of morality really firing back at you with a vengeance today. Do you know how often you say you can't cook? Lots of times. Do you know how often you try to learn how to cook? 0 times.
Not true. There was that one time a few months ago when, you're right, it's already a bad sign that I have to go back that far.
Being able to cook yourself a meal is an essential part to living as an adult.
Ah, why you gotta say that word? What, adult? I have that music set up specifically for this.
I should
come
put that
on,
in my
I'm an
room.
adult, I'm a dad. It's not that scary. Your face is scary. You realize we
I need a
have the same face.
soundboard
Yeah,
to
I
just
messed
play
up.
that
This is not
sound
my
every
day
time
today.
we
Okay,
talk
well,
about
let's
being
calm
an
down.
adult.
Why don't we go through a list of what you can do yourself? Okay, yeah, sure.
there's
I
another
can manage
bird
that.
outside.
Can you
You're not
change the
gonna
oil
check.
in your car? I don't think so. Okay, can you do taxes? Absolutely I
I
cannot.
cannot.
Can you handle disposing bugs, spiders, or other creatures you may find in your house? Come on. Yeah, that's a no. Ugh, this is so bad. I am literally failing at the process of becoming an adult, which we all know is referred to as
adultery.
No, that is not a correct statement. Nope. I thought that was a thing. It's a thing. It's just a different thing. Well, you know. Like really though, how am I this bad at taking care of myself? I treat the stove in my kitchen like a friend that I've been neglecting.
Every time I reference
well, thank you for asking.
Patton and call adulting adultery, I get the exact same response from people who don't understand what I'm talking about. It is that exact same concerned, alarmed expression and being like, no, that's that means something else.
Just, you know,
It's
my
kind of
mom,
funny.
She asked me to call her. So, totally. It sounds lit. Yeah. You know, unlike me, because I'm an unlit stove. Have been for some time now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Cool. Yeah. Good seeing you again. See you later. Right. Yeah. Catch up later? Yeah. See you later. Yeah, good seeing you. See you later. Yes, I'd like a large cheese, please. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I know! Well, it's all in baby steps, like everything you've learned in life. Like what? Well, you wash your own laundry, don't you? Yeah. You've learned how to eat better and exercise. I still eat a ton of pizza, but yeah. And when dealing with other people, you know when to stand up for what's right and when to turn the other cheek. I show them my butt, not what I meant. And you probably should stop showing people your, well, one problem at a time. The point is, you didn't always know to do those things, and they came about because you took the time to learn. You're right. Learn from your parents, and hopefully they will also take the time to learn from you.
Somebody explain what
how to turn
adultery
on
is
the
to
computer
you,
so my mom can play
please.
solitaire. Right. I hope you all learn new ways of becoming independent.
We gonna learn
and
stuff
becoming
today.
an adult shouldn't mean losing the sense of who you are. Of course
And I am
you can
not
still
saying
be a
that
kid at
specifically
heart.
because
Just
I don't
learn about
exactly
the
know
world
the
around you, as well as
accurate
skills that will
definition
help
of what
you
adultery
and
is. I just know it's like
and
a
learning to become an adult is not a race,
thing.
so no pressure in figuring it all out. That's right, but you, Thomas, you should learn how to
So you're
cook.
totally not gonna be
And
teaching me
remember,
to.
You're a real pizza work. Because you like pizza? Got it, yeah. Ta-ta! I wish you the best of luck in your adultery. That's not okay. Well,
We need
as I
more
go and attempt
episodes
to learn
with
something
just
new, I
one
hope that you all
side.
have the
Like, I
opportunity
love the
to do
banter,
same.
but
And
it's
until next time, take it easy, guys, gals,
different,
and
you know? It's
non-binary
something different.
pals. Peace out! Hey. Hey. So, I was thinking. Yeah? Thanksgiving is coming up, and I wondered if maybe... Yeah?
That's kind of gay.
Rekindle our friendship? Oh, let's start with you rekindling a fire on this stove, buddy. You got it. That's a plastic plate. Oh, you know you can't put that on me, right? Oh, yeah, sure. I knew. I'm scared. Me too.
Still living with odors? Get back in there and freshen instantly with new Febreze Air Mist. Febrez's new finer mist floats longer in the air to fight even your toughest odors. So long, stinky smells, and hello, amazing freshness. Discover the new Febreze scents today.
Hey, I'm Thomas, and I don't give a I take them. I said fork. Why was that bleeped? What is up, everybody? So I don't know what it is right now. Maybe it's because it's this time of year, or maybe because I'm back home with friends. But strangely, at this moment, I am actually feeling quite relaxed. Hey. What the heck?
Hey!
Was I not wanted at this exact second?
Oh my god, with his old jacket.
Everyone, please welcome my anxiety. So, I don't get it. I was
God.
just making a YouTube video. There is literally nothing
My
to be
boy.
anxious about. Aren't those the best times for me to show up? I even was saying how relaxed I was feeling. But that's when you start wondering why you do feel all relaxed. You don't usually feel this way, so what are you doing different? What are you doing wrong? What are you forgetting to do? Okay, stop it. Stop it! Sorry, kid, but this is what I do. Okay, this is what frustrates me about anxiety. Sure, I get it when I'm nervous about doing something, or when I have to interact with a bunch of
Virgil
people
Sandals.
socially, or when I have a big project due, but
the man
sometimes
himself.
it just shows up, yo, out of nowhere, and ruins whatever peace I have. Like, I'm kind of getting fed up with it. There has got to be some way out of it. Ooh, boy, I would
It's called
like to see
anxiety
you try.
medications.
You can't just quit me. Prince dude, hello! You summoned me. Hey, you represent my fanciful side, right?
Ah, the
Right, my hopes,
Prince-iety.
my dreams, my creativity, all that good stuff. Great. Well, right now, I hope and dream to get rid of my anxiety. You're what now? Hey there, Princey. Okay, I can't
stand that guy.
Tell me about it. Well, getting rid of
That is a tall order. What
That.
should I do? Well, this might be time for you to get creative. Travel somewhere in your mind to bring in recruitment.
True.
You would need some super heavy-duty recruitment. Where are we?
How do you do that?
It's your girl, Superwoman.
Character Thomas canonically has supernatural powers of
Conversation with someone and
teleportation.
you think it went well, but
It's
then
canon.
there's something in the back of your brain trying to convince you it went horribly.
All the time.
There's the something.
Listen, dude, once in a while, can you let me just like order a pizza without being nervous about talking to the delivery guy?
He won't even let me go to bed without thinking about something I did 7 years ago.
Oh, so annoying. And you know what? You know all those times where they ask, does anyone have any questions? And no one says anything? I actually had a question.
Me too!
They're acting like the two exes
A little blood
of-
pumping's good for the old
of
circulatory.
Virgil, and they're just
We're
smack
not
talking
about
him.
a little, dude.
Well, actually, Lily, that is why I brought myself here. To see if maybe you knew of some ways that I could bring them down. Yeah, right.
Well, destroying anxiety can be really tough, but bringing it down can be easy through a few different ways.
What do you mean?
It's montage time.
Gee, Lily.
Sedate
I
him.
wonder what your friends are saying about you right now. What could they possibly...
This is actually a really good episode.
You're reading a book right now? When you've got all this other stuff to do?
I want to imagine he just does this to the sides when he's bored.
Take a break and enjoy some reading. It's a beautiful day.
Like, it doesn't have any effect on them because it's not Thomas,
right now.
but
Oh, I love pasta.
just wants to stay in
pasta too,
practice.
but I was saying...
Oh, look at that bird!
Let's go over all the things you did wrong today.
I did everything I could have possibly done today. The best I could have done then.
But...
And you know what? I'm happy with everything I accomplished. I did those things, and I did them well.
Okay, but all the things you gotta do tomorrow?
Well, there's no need to worry about tomorrow because right now I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing, and that's getting some rest.
And that's getting some rest. Come on. Wow. And those work?
I mean, yeah, they definitely help me, but everyone's different, and anxiety can be a constant struggle.
That's right.
But there are ways of shutting it up, you nasty.
Lily, thank you.
Of course, dude, no sweat. Remember, everyone goes through this from time to time.
Right.
Right. But now you gotta go. Yeah, Dad and Phil are on their way. They've been having these nightmares you need help with.
Oh, boy, you are busy. Okay.
Catch you later.
Character
Bye.
Thomas is such a golden retriever.
Dad.
He did it
Phil.
again.
Talk to Mama.
Character Thomas canonically has teleportation
Whatever. That
powers.
was Lily. You don't have what it takes. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm.
The lore.
Whoa. I have anxiety. There's nothing wrong with that. It's something I can control. No. You are thoughts I create, questions I ask, fears I have. Nothing more. Hey. Fine, but I'll be back. I mean, I'm sure you will be, but I'll be ready. Okay, well, you... I did it. Indeed. What the? Whoa, Mike. Okay, I forgot that you were still here. Well, it looked like you had that all under control, so here's hoping I do. And I hope those tips come in handy for you, too. You can conquer this beast.
Thank
Thanks for helping me
you.
get creative. You're welcome.
Sorry I never tell you when I'm
Nice,
streaming.
Moana. Here's hoping for many peaceful, chill moments to come for all of us. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out! He thinks he is so great. Well, he is not. Look, I'm just trying to look out for him. Yeah, he was invited to a couple parties. If I wasn't there to convince him not to go, who knows what bad things could have happened. Yeah, he might have had to talk to some people, dance ridiculously, and have a fun night. Yeah! Wait, what? I don't like you. You're just mad because I just came from a My Chemical Romance concert.
God. Ah, the Prinxiety. Thanks. I'm glad I'm forgiven. And yeah, my streaming schedule's a mess.
What's this? 2016 has
We
evolved
need
from
Virgil with black
2017.
black
Or deeper.
nail
We don't know yet.
polish.
We're gonna find out together.
That's something we have a disturbing lack of, actually.
What is up, everybody? Well, another year has come and gone. So long, 2016. And you know, despite all of the cruddy
2016.
things that happened during this past year, I have to be thankful for all the things I was able to accomplish.
Ah, the pain.
Teen Titans.
Hi, you guys live in a secret base?
Totally secret, bro.
Then why is it a building shaped like a gigantic T?
Didn't think about that.
You didn't.
Synthos!
So cool! Robin, what can you do?
I can say Titans, go!
Great. I got really obsessed with Hamilton, and then I bothered some of the original cast.
Pardon me, are you Aaron Burns, sir?
That depends. Who's asking?
Okay, you don't have to be rude. I'm just a big fan. Sorry. Have you heard the Hamilton mixtape? Have you heard the Hamilton mixtape? Have you heard the new Hamilton mixtape?
Dude, yes.
I got to have fun with some of the Crystal Gems and Steven Universe.
Who ate my fries? Lapis?
I like fries.
Pearl?
I don't like food.
Steven?
It was Amethyst.
Yeah, it was.
I got to go to the Tonys, got to travel to different countries. I performed at
Gotcha.
VidCon. I went to Playlist and
Sorry.
had a huge birthday
Mod
surprise thrown
texting
for
me.
me on stage. I won a Streamy Award. I collabed with so many of my YouTube heroes, and I went on tour with
Man.
my first original musical and met
The
so
good old
many of you
days.
guys across 17 different cities in the US and Canada. Woo. So the question remains, what comes next? Good question. Okay, my logical side is back, everyone. It's the beginning of the year, which means we make New Year's resolutions. Very
I have
good.
never
Wow,
once
just thinking,
bothered to make a New
like,
Year's
goals to
resolution.
set this year for my video.
Never
Good
once.
videos come when we set a better lifestyle for ourselves, Thomas. Now, what are some steps we can take to achieve this? Really?
Speaking of
Can't think
birthday,
one.
what, Raven?
No, wait a second. This is my turn. This is the video where I come to help. Except I've already gone through this. Hey, Dad here. I represent Thomas's morality. Oh, come on.
we
What
know.
about learning to cook and all those other steps towards proper adultry? That's not the word. That doesn't mean becoming an adult. Yeah, well, whatever the word is, don't you think that's something to work towards this year? Excuse me, but we were just working out what he needs to focus on this year, which, in my opinion, is expanding your mind. Good content will only come to your viewers if you educate yourself. Yeah,
Become
well, that's all well
Fivehead.
and good, but how's he supposed to do that when he still needs to work on eating right and taking care of himself more? Yeah, I gotta do that too. He can do that just fine. He's severely lacking in the knowledge department. Well, he's cooked in the kitchen plenty of times since you've talked to him. Has he now? Well, I might need to see some proof of that. Should we
Read up
dust
the
the
stove
stove
for
for
Prince?
Prince?
Did someone say Prince?
No! Wow, okay, so my fanciful side is here too now. Thomas,
We
as you
need
know,
more
I
of
have
that,
hopes and
too.
dreams,
He's gotta
and you
bring
need
back
to
the Did
dedicate
Someone
this
Say
year
Prince?
to doing all the things you've ever dreamed of. Travel more, act more, create more. But how can he do that without knowledge or a healthy way of living? I get what you two are saying, and I do care about that. But here's the thing.
I don't really care about that.
Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe I have to deal with you two. Seriously, well, I am the logical one. I know what you succeed as a man. The knowledge is important that you learn something to get along in life. Isn't this nice? Oh good, my anxiety right on time. What are you doing back here? All these emotions and thoughts in complete turmoil? How could I not show up at this party? Unbelievable. This was totally supposed to be my video. Get over it. You're the least popular character and you know it. Curse you for making me laugh. This whole thing just amuses me because you're gonna waste all this time picking out goals for the new year, what you need to start doing or stop doing. And in a month, probably less, it's all gonna be for nothing. You're gonna stop trying and go right back to before. It's all meaningless. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. We've got this. He'll definitely stay true. Well, looking at facts, we have been pretty bad about sticking to goals in the past. Can't lie about that. See? You know it's true. Ugh, I do not like you. Well, this year it could be different, right? Right?
I'll cut out carbs and lose some weight. That's a lie. I won't go to bed so late.
Lie.
I won't be so shy to date. Lie. I won't do so much riffing. I'll hit the gym and get real strong. All my work I won't prolong. Lie. I'll stick to goals the whole year long. I won't sing so many Disney songs.
You're kidding, right?
Let's face the facts and come to terms. It's time to realize these goals are only merely hope we quickly leave behind their lies, 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 lies.
Give it up. Resolutions are nothing more than empty promises to yourself. Shouldn't even try. Okay, maybe thinking big like that is not the way to go, but resolutions don't have to be big. They can be reasonable.
I could cook a meal or four. True. Keep my clothes neater in my drawer. True. Improve my credit score. True. Tell my loved ones that I love them more. It's cute. There's a book I'm meant to read. True. Do my best to do good deeds. True. Take the time for me I need. Follow less and take a lead. Don't kid yourself. You know your year can't be that sublime. You may be right, but I'll prove you wrong. We'll both find out in time if they're lies, 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 lies. They could be lies, 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 lies. I won't let it be lies, 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 lies. I'm doing fine.
You sicken me. You can't always rely on a catchy tune to solve your problems. I disagree. So long, anxiety. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. So the bottom line here is to start with little things to work on and then go from there. No pressure either way. Even a little progress is progress. This I can work with. Thank you. Wait, okay, you get out. Yep, no, just get out. All right, great, fantastic. Sink down,
Well,
sink,
right.
perfect. Sink down, there you go. Right. All right, now you two, fantastic.
Well,
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna-
Oh, no, witty quip, no dad jokes.
I
Sink
was gonna-
down, sink, perfect, sink down, perfect. All right, great, okay, continue. Thank you. You're welcome. See, this was my video. I helped. Just me. No one else. All right. Well, now that that's all settled, I hope all of you figure out some nice, achievable goals to work on for this year. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. My New Year's resolution is 1080p. Oh, come on! Big thank you to my friend Chris for helping to create that little ditty. He's an absolute musical magic man, and all.
I
of his
still think
information is
that's
down in the
Deceit's favorite
description
song.
below. And thank you to all of you guys for making this past year so utterly amazing. And here's to an awesome new year. Hey, Anxiety, if you had to have a New Year's resolution, what would it be? Probably to find darker eyeshadow to better match my soul. You are an emo nightmare. Thank you.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
And now, a featured presentation. I've always wanted to do that. What is up, everybody? Okay, things you probably don't know about me. I have a big freckle right behind my ear. I despise carrots. And I can't go to sleep without making sure my closet door is closed for fear of shadow demons and or the Demogorgon coming in and attacking me while I slumber. The usual stuff. But one of the things you most likely do know about me is that I love me some good old-fashioned Disney. Did someone say Prince? No. And dude, you gotta stop interrupting my vlog. This is like
haven't
the
eaten
third one in a
dinner,
row you
and
popped
it's
up in. Thomas, I'm the prince.
1
Okay,
a.m.?
you decided to talk about Disney. How am I not gonna show up? Well, I was
Well,
bringing
don't
it up
eat.
because I wanted to
Get a
talk about
snack
the
or something.
messages
Put
Disney
something
movies
in your
provide.
stomach
That
that's
sounds
food.
super. I know.
Raven, go get food. We're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you. Go get a snack. Well, wait, what? Oh, I guess it is midnight. They can't expect you to just not eat anything. If they wake up, be like, sorry, I needed food. Yeah, snack break, everyone. I could get myself some cake. Like, I don't want to get you in trouble, but you should really try and get something to eat. Hi. Hello. Hey, baby. Okay, cool. We'll wait. Trying to decide what I want for a snack. You're good, you actually ate this morning? Okay. Well, this is a snack break for everyone else. Alright. Oof. Do I want Ponky or do I want birthday cake? Well, Pocky's easy to grab. Birthday cake, not so much. Chocolate isn't exactly what I meant, but I don't know. If you eat enough of that, maybe it counts as dinner. Don't take my advice. Don't ever listen to me. The bird is a baby. Yeah, I call him Baby. That's kind of his name. It's his unofficial name. Alright, I am going to get myself some cake. We're gonna meet back here soon. Ish. Everybody get your snack or your drink or I don't know. Go grab a pet to snuggle with or something. I don't know. Ugh. I will be right back. Oh my god, I've got so many hats on my floor. Alright, I have my snack. Let me see. Is everyone back yet? Why are we counting apples? You had 3 apples? If your parents wake up, tell me, or tell them, oh my god, tell them we all told you to get food. Hi Oreo, it's Yuri. Hi. Don't be offended. I kind of don't remember. You introduced yourself like I know you. It is nothing personal. If I do know you and don't remember you, my memory is kind of scarily bad right now. So, please don't take that personally. You're gonna get an apple, okay? It's better than chocolate, it definitely is. You got some apples. Woo! That's a good dinner. Or a good snack dinner kind of thing. Now everybody wants apples. Here. Ah, Ha. Apple. Yuri from from TikTok. Who do I talk to on TikTok? Are you a mutual of mine or something? Apple shenanigans chat version. Hell yeah. Meant to do that. Yes, apple shenanigans. Cosplayer with black hair and bangs. I'm gonna have to look you up afterwards. I feel bad. Are you gonna collect all the apples in the house? How many apples do you have in your house? Where are your parents? The people from the math word problem equations? How many apples do they buy? Jesus. Yes, apples are good. I mean, I don't like apples, but you do you. I'm more a cake person. You're joking. What, do your parents run an apple orchard or something? That or they're the people from Story Problems. Those are your 2 options. You're gonna get all 50 apples. Okay. Alright. Well, don't die. Don't die on my stream, okay? No, they're rich. They're asleep, right? You could take their credit card and send me some money, right? I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm not going to jail for that. It was a joke. I may be desperate for money, but I'm not that desperate for money. Don't do it. Well, at least they can pay for the hospital bill if you eat all 50 apples and die. Please don't die. Man, apples are popular in this chat. Wild. Y'all eat way better than I do. Yeah, cyanide poisoning. But that's only in the seeds, right? So as long as you don't eat the seeds. Do you usually eat the seeds in apples? I don't know. I don't know the custom for that. I live in England. So it's free medical. Ah, hell yeah. Good for you. For here, you cost an arm and a leg to get like a band-aid from a hospital. You don't eat the seeds. Okay, then it's hard to get cyanide poisoning. On accident. Wouldn't be too hard on purpose. I hate apples. Hey, the good omens love. High five. Boo apples. I only buy them to put them on people's driveways. Somebody didn't get the memo. I thought that was only for cherries. No. No, it's not. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is, but most people probably don't eat enough apples to get cyanide poisoning from the seeds anyway in one sitting. It looks like there's been a miscommunication in the chat. Hold on. We're gonna, hold on. However, it is not advisable to eat the core or apple seeds as they contain small amounts of cyanide, which is highly toxic. How many apple seeds can you eat before you die? Oh, the cores have it too, I guess. Does an apple a day keep the doctor away, or could it have them rushing to your aid? I don't want to read all of this. Give me Cliff Notes version, bruh. Could watch their Instagram video, that might be quicker. I just want to know the answer. What? I like that it tells me the exact number of likes this post got. Really useful information. Poisoned by apple seeds. Of people who have consumed large amounts of apple seeds or pits over a long period of time. One case report published in symptoms of cyanide poisoning include dizziness, weakness, shortness of breath. Treatment in hospital, full recovery. I don't know. Just don't eat a bunch of them, I guess. Anyway. Apple facts. Happy Apple Fact birthday with Gabby. Eat all the apples, just don't eat all the seeds and cores. Damn, you're eating them quick, Raven. Hey, everybody's sharing apples in the chat. And then there's me with cake. I feel like Robbie Rotten. Everyone's raving about apples in the chat, and I'm just here with my cake being like, disgusting.
Oh,
anyway.
Now, califragilisticexpialidocious. Yes.
Even though the sound of it is quite
So,
quite
even though the
atrocious.
sound of it is something quite atrocious. Stop.
Did someone say atrocious?
Are you kidding me? We have expelled you from the last 2 videos. Do you know how rude it is to interrupt a vlog?
Okay. Well, anxiety, I gotta admit, I don't know why you are here. Simple.
I, too, am a Disney fan.
You? What? Why is that so hard to believe? Disney movies are the embodiment of goodness and purity, something you would know nothing about. You must not be watching the same movies then, because the movies I know have much more sinister undertones. Come on, Thomas, you must sense it. I'm just trying to make sure that you're alert to all of the messages in those films, whether they were intentional or not. Actually, this is kind of intriguing. What? So you think every movie has a darker meaning or a misleading message? Oh, yeah. This is ridiculous! You besmirch the name of Disney. This time, you have gone too far. Really? This is where you cross the line? Now, how about this? I will throw out some Disney movies, and you two tell me what I'm supposed to learn from each movie. Practically perfect in every way. Why are you only quoting Mary Poppins? Because Julie Andrews is a beautiful goddess, and because I can, okay? Okay. Movie number 1. Cinderella. Easy. Believe in your dreams, and one day, they will come true. Sure, just literally wait around your entire life subjecting yourself to the cruelty of your ungrateful, ignorant family members until some magical fairy comes along to save you. Don't take action yourself. She had mice too. Not to mention, men can't memorize the face of a woman they've been dancing around with for hours. They have to rely on the shoe, ergo, men are idiots. He was a very busy prince. He had a lot on his mind. Okay, let's just move to another. Snow White. Okay, so this time the message is to not do what the princess did. Don't accept random fruit from strangers. Or don't eat fruit. No. No? The bigger message is to just run away from your problems and become the
I think it's don't eat fruit.
Men. Sometimes
Guys,
the best
abort,
solution
no apples.
is to get out of a bad situation. Yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. I tend to run away from every situation. Don't make all Hufflepuffs out to be like that, Thomas. Not to mention a prince comes out of nowhere and plants a kiss on a seemingly sleeping girl. I guess consent isn't really that important. He thought she was dead. It was a farewell kiss. What's with all the prince hate? I wonder. Okay, well, how about something a little bit more recent? Frozen. A sister's love triumphs over all. And don't trust random princes. I can get behind that. I swear. Also, when Elsa passes away, Olaf's gonna die too, because the magic will be gone. So just prolong the inevitable. Whoa, whoa, wow, whoa, wow. That is really dark. Okay, let's lighten it back up with Peter Pan. Don't let your childhood spirit ever die. Also, it's totally fine to believe a random stranger when they tell you to jump out the window after they've broken into your house. But I would guess that's how your whole being would die. Yikes. Okay, how about Aladdin, my favorite? The value of a person is not determined by wealth. A diamond in the rough can be found anywhere, even someone who may be considered a street rat. And they can get what they want by lying and deceiving their way right into the castle and getting the princess. Oh, come on! He came clean in the end. He even freed the genie. Yeah, he did. But not before lying and deceiving his way right into the castle and getting the princess. Fox and the Hound. True friendship overcomes any boundaries set by society. But then that friendship will immediately be terminated by that society, and the two must learn their place in the world. Wow, that is literally what happened at the end of that movie. It's true, I cried. Beauty and the Beast. Okay, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say Stockholm Syndrome, but it is more than just a prisoner falling in love with her kidnapper. It is about a love that transcends outward appearance. Even a beastly, hairy animal. You're right, that doesn't sound much better. But come on, can you really look down so harshly on these movies? I still like them. There's just some darker messages that we don't first see. Bambi. Man is dangerous. Pocahontas. White man is dangerous. Sleeping Beauty. Well, now we're back to the lack of consent with sleeping women. It was to lift a curse. The Little Mermaid.
Why are we flirting in my comment section?
Having your lawyer look over all the fine print and stipulations. That one's just common sense.
My chat.
Or learn to write, or use sign language. There's more than one way to tell the prince you're the girl that saved him. Oh, now wait. Did I just detect a hint of sarcasm towards a Disney movie? Well, there's always been one or two things I've noticed. Frankly, just make it easier for the princess. We could use a helping hand every once in a while. Or shoes. Or shoes, yes. Well, then how about we just concede that Disney movies have a lot of different, interesting messages within them? Duh, that's what I've been saying. I never said Princey was wrong. You didn't? No. Well, then I suppose I shall concede a few points to you. Great. Excellent. Cool. Still don't like you. What was that? Chim Chim Taroo. Oh, Mary Poppins. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, not to mention on the princesses were teenagers. Yeah, fair point.
But I hope that you did enjoy that little Disney debate. Maybe you all can think of some interesting messages from other Disney movies we didn't cover. If you do, please feel free to share them. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary
That wasn't necessarily abnormal for the time the stories were written.
There's never a wrong time to dress
Though it was kind of abnormal for the time the movies were made. They just didn't really specify it, I guess. I don't know. And the Pink Society shippers rejoice. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Chim chim through.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hello.
That's not what it looks like.
Yeah?
I
What's
only
it
do
look
this
like?
all the time. What? What is up,
I'm
everybody?
getting
So
happy
plenty of
birthday
things have
messages
happened
on
recently that have had me
Instagram.
asking, is this my real life? I got to sing What You Own from Rent with Adam Pascal. I fully disguised myself as an old man for a Comic-Con convention. I tried Squid. Gotta stop ending on the boring one. But now I'm about to add to that list because you guys, I got to be in a Disney Channel show. What? Okay.
You were there, Princey. We're both factors of his personality.
Anxiety, leave him alone. He gets excited. It's okay to express your feelings. I don't know why you are all here. Well, you know why I'm here. I love Disney.
So do I, but I'm not like that.
I just want to support you in everything you do.
Aww.
Plus, I saw you had some leftover pizza. Yeah, help yourself. If you insist. Okay, so this all started last year. Wait, how are you going to title this video? I'm not thinking about that right now. Okay, so you're telling a story, so it's got to have the word story time in all caps, followed by some big statement of intrigue.
No, I'm not gonna.
Why not?
You're
the
story
time.
You make wrong choices.
Wow. Wow. It's not my style. Clickbait works, Thomas. You
Pride
put
Month
story
indeed.
time and then something like, I kept Disney Channel stars from starving? I gave someone on the set a sandwich. I almost died on a Disney Channel set? Completely untrue.
The dark side of Disney.
That was the title of a video from a couple weeks ago. Would everyone just stop? Sorry, I was saying this is really good pizza. I don't care. Okay, I'll do something like that. I'll make the title appealing. You guys happy? All right, we're starting the story now, so buckle up.
Do it.
Oh, is
Please.
that cake? Yeah.
Story time.
Yeah, it's-
Thank you.
It's cake that I would have bought
Last year,
anyway,
and we were
but
prepping for
since
the
it's my
Ultimate
birthday,
Storytime
it's
tour,
kind of
which was
birthday
less
cake.
than 2 weeks away, and I was already stressed out of my mind because, you know, we had to learn the songs, I was writing and rewriting the script, we were blocking the show, recording the songs, and because we were going to be on a bus for the next month, I was triple timing the amount of short vids I was making each day in order to bulk up.
I was working overtime.
Yes, so in the middle of all this, Disney reached out asking if I would be interested in being a guest on this show, Bizarre Park. It's this cool show about two girls, Paige and Frankie, trying to make it big in the social media world. Which is kind of a coincidence because Thomas also, I just realized it's not a coincidence. I'll stop talking. Cool. So I grew up with Disney Channel shows. So many of them helped shape the views that I have today. I think every generation has inside jokes based around the humor and icons that we grew up watching. It's got that big of an influence. So, you know, to think that I could be a part of that in some small way was just really awesome to think about.
Disney, Thomas.
I know.
I mean, it's just so amazing.
You gonna be okay? Okay, I'm gonna move on.
We love seeing Roman happy.
Okay, so
He doesn't get much of that these days.
Despite all that was happening at the time, I was gonna take a week to be a part of an episode. So they flew me out. They escorted me onto this big lot where all these studios were, just like you'd see in the movies. And they brought me to the Bizarre Park studio, which had this really cool set. And, you know, I was given my own dressing room. I felt so legit.
Explain what happens in that week, Thomas. It's good to understand the process of making an episode.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, first day
What does it
was
mean
just
if
a
I
read-through,
ship
and I got to meet the rest
duality?
of the cast.
You wanna
Olivia
see-
Rodrigo, Madison
you wanna
Wu,
see Patton
Edward
get
Ledridge,
completely
Ethan
just
Wacker,
corrupted.
and a fellow social media
That's what
man,
it
Jake
means.
Paul. Everyone was so super nice and welcoming and supportive. I, of course, was super nervous.
Well, yeah.
But they really helped me feel like I had nothing to worry about. And that also goes for the crew and the rest of the supporting characters. for
Logan
that
have any
episode,
emotions?
including
I know,
Caitlin
right?
Worthy, Nick
Like he used to.
Galarza,
I
and
wonder what he
Steve
did with them.
Zaragoza. Just this cool combination of Disney stars and online personalities. And the next 2 days were full-on
I know, he
rehearsals.
smiles
An
in the earlier
episode
episodes.
is roughly like a theatrical stage production.
He smiles
You
a
get
lot in the
script
first
your
one.
dressing room that you have to memorize. A director conducts the whole rehearsal, and she was so wonderfully kind to work with. And you just spend the entirety of the 2 days going scene by scene, rehearsing until you get the best deliveries. Delivery! Talk about
You're
the food.
tired and
They
you
have
have school
food
in the
there.
morning?
They
Well,
have
don't
food
let
there.
me keep you up. I'm glad you got a snack. He never smiles anymore. I know. I think he just thinks it's a weakness. Why did he stop smiling? His character just slowly, like, Thomas just kind of, like, stopped adding that to his character. Now he specifically denies ever having feelings, so. I know, I feel like the sides are just depressed now. Same. Like, at least, I think Virgil might be one of the best off ones currently. Because Logan's having, like, you know, issues with being ignored and just the other side's not listening to him, or just not being listened to in general. Roman's got issues with self-esteem, and also that they're accepting deceit, and Patton's just struggling with actual depression and burnout. Granted, we've had Patton's arc and he's trying to be better, but that's not something that just you snap your fingers and it's fixed, so. Is Virgil depressed? What's he got going on? I thought he was doing kind of better recently. Like, he doesn't like when the dark sides come around, but he doesn't have, like, a complex about it as much as, like, Roman does. I mean, there's a theory that Logan is the one closest to the orange side. Maybe rage, so Logan is pushing down all the emotions to keep him at bay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. He's been doing it for a long time, though. Yeah, we don't really want to talk about Remrom here. That triggers people. Generally, I wouldn't bring that up. Like, we all know it's bad. We don't really need to talk about it to trigger people. He hasn't been in a main episode since the Because I Was One of Them thing. Has he not? Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that. Sorry about that, I forgot. It's okay. I just figured it was worth mentioning that there's some people don't handle it very well. Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice that. Yeah, maybe he's not doing well. Well, darn. Gay depression. It's my life. You guys are okay. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. You didn't know. It's not like something we've talked about. That looks good. That looks promising. Can we hear now? Can we hear me now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. How art thee? There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened. That was weird. I'm glad it didn't take me that long to fix, though. Weird. Oh no, my cake. No. No, not my cake. There we go. Cake is fine. Saved it. What were you saying? I don't know when I cut out. So, I don't know what I was saying. I'm sure it wasn't that important anyway. Roman and Virgil talk smack about the other dark sides. Yeah, okay, was that when I cut out? You were quiet when you cut out. Okay. Well, it's fixed now. Alright, anyway. We got more episodes to watch. Or I just... There we go.
But what was so fun was my character was quite an eccentric one, so it was really exciting to just keep experimenting with how I was saying the lines. When I could make somebody offset laugh, that was the best feeling. Dad jokes. They work every time. I did not use any dad jokes. Well, dad ain't right. Can you, like, stop for once in your life? No. And finally, the last 2 days are all filming. That's when the camera crew arrives, you get all costumed up, you got some nice duds, they give you a microphone, and then they go through each scene as many times as they need to get the right shots. And it could be a lot of times, guys. I had no idea how much goes into a single episode. The writing, the camera positioning, the stunt work, the set building, the props, the costumes, the sound design, the lighting design. I'm surprised they get all that done in a week. It was quite an eye-opener. But you had a good time? Oh yeah, and even in between shots, anyone who's done theater can relate to this. There's always a little bit of goofing and joking, and everyone in this cast was so fun and friendly. And I'm really happy with the episode that we created. 10/10 would recommend. I can't believe I get to check that off the bucket list. Being in a Disney show. Next step, becoming a Disney prince. Well, making your kids Disney stars. No, and I don't have kids. Majoring in Disney theory. I don't think that exists. Using your platform to positively affect your audience the same way Disney did with you. What? I know your limits, that's all I was saying. Stop looking at me like that. I mean, hopefully, yeah. I can use my platform for good.
Oh, bye,
that's all I
Raven.
truly aim for with this channel. I enjoy
luck
making
editing.
people smile and feel welcome, and I hope
Thanks
I'm
for
doing
joining
that.
us and
The episode
giving
of
us
Bizarre Park
entertaining
I'm
Apple
premieres
stories.
January 27th, and if you watch it, I hope that you enjoy it as much as
Not
I
gonna take
enjoyed
long.
helping
Okay,
to
well,
make it. And
make
until
sure
next
you get
time,
some sleep,
take
too.
it easy, guys, gals,
You
and
said you have
non-binary pals.
school
Peace out.
tomorrow.
Okay. One more clickbait idea for this video. Okay. I killed the entire cast of a Disney show with kindness. See, that would actually work here, because that would be the twist you reveal in the video. Smart. Misleading compliments are just
71
clickbait
Fahrenheit here.
insults.
Please save me, I'm sweating.
Whoa.
My room's like 74 degrees.
Okay, hold on. I got
And I've got all my fans off, so it's not fun. So I feel you, bro.
Nobody gets a chance to save the world.
Ugh.
Ready?
Shush.
Can't show any fear. Let your voice be heard for the first.
What up? I'm Thomas. This is my vlog, and all other vlogs are just as good in their own right and need to be respected as such. What is up, everybody? Okay, so today I think I've come upon a very important breakthrough in my life. I am an indecisive mess. Actually, I already knew
me
that.
too.
The breakthrough is in possibly why I'm a mess. But to actually see if I'm right, I'm going to have to do a little soul searching. So, morality! What? Son, you summoned me this time. I'm not your son. Why the pajamas? Well, you caught me off guard. Usually it's your pop who pops in on you. Again, I'm not your son. And please change. You're only half of who I need to talk to. Logic! Wow, nice. I can explain. No need, just change. Done. Word. Awesome. Now, I brought you two here because I think we need to address an issue. What issue? You're totally fine. Well, I would probably let him finish his thought, Teach. Well, looking at things objectively, he's fine. But is it right to just speak over someone, especially our little guy? I know him
You
better
love
than
my
anyone
videos
because I
and
know how he
Sanders
works,
Sides.
okay? So
Oh,
any amount
of
of time
Sanders
is
Sides.
worth
Thank
spending.
you.
It's not
Far
all
be it
about
from me
what's
to
up
just try
here.
to
You
simplify
gotta
this
hear the
problem. All I was
emotions,
trying
the
to do was get
feelings,
right
and
to the
sometimes-
solution.
Okay, enough! This is the issue. Dad guy, you kind of embody a bit more than just my morality. You also seem to have my deep emotions and empathy. Teacher dude, along with my logical thinking, you also have this extreme interest in how things work, and efficiency seems to be a priority for you. So, don't you think you two kind of work against each other? A lot? Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, that doesn't sound accurate. No? It seems like with any crucial junction in my life, I am always split between what either of
I
you
forgot about the
think is
unicorn
best
onesie
for me,
too.
my heart and my mind. Well, what about anxiety? He always seems to get you down. Or Princey. He literally has dreams that are delusional and highly unrealistic. No, those are different problems. You two butt heads so often, it exhausts me. Okay, can you provide us with some examples? Well, hey, what's up? Moving, huh? But you're calling me for a little assistance. Do it! They're such a good friend. You gotta be a good friend too. Don't do it. You already have 2 things going on that day and 3 the next day. You need optimal sleep and rest. They do the same for you. You don't have the time. You really been so good to you in the past days. Are you really going to tell to me? Okay, we might have been a tad bit confusing. I still don't think that's enough data to say. Also, look at all these cute dogs. Adopt them. What? You need to adopt them. Who knows what might happen if you don't adopt them and they need a good home. You are not going to adopt an animal. Oh? Do you have the time for one, let alone multiple dogs? Are you here in this house enough to give it the attention and love that it needs? What do you know about love? Apparently more than you. If you think he has enough time to dedicate to an animal when he has all this other... Huh, okay. You... might actually have a point. And if I don't straighten up this place even just a little, all this clutter is gonna keep getting me down.
It's the shirt.
Throw out that entire stack of papers. Those are his notes and writings from when he was 13, Logic. They're useless now, Morality. Do you want him to be a hoarder for the rest of his life? You can't just throw everything out there. Okay, we get it. I had no idea we were doing that. We are so sorry. I mean, it's completely understandable. You two are just looking out for me. The only problem is, like actual parents and teachers sometimes do,
The mom and dad sides.
opinions on what the child needs most. Aw, does that mean you are? I'm not your son. Well, what can we do to fix this? The only thing to do. Compromise. Dad guy. You encourage me to do what's right and to strive to do the most good in this world that I possibly can, and I appreciate that.
Forgot how impulsive
But a
Patton
lot of
used to be.
times, I spread myself too thin. I also tend to make others a priority over me, and their feelings a
Mom
priority
and Dad
over
are fighting
mine.
again.
And many times that's great. It's necessary. But other times, I need to take time to make myself the priority and make sure I'm doing okay. Oh, of course! I never wanted you to feel like you couldn't. And teach? Here we go. You help me to keep a level head about things. You help me to prioritize and rationalize when I'm feeling overwhelmed, and that is awesome. But sometimes, doing what's right doesn't serve my own needs. Sometimes, if the situation calls for it, inconveniencing myself a bit in order to help someone else in need is the right thing to do. Point taken. I have a lot to consider. So, in the case of helping your friend who is moving, you could have explained your situation and made it up to them another time. Or you could have canceled something else to make time for them. Nice. With the dogs, you could have maybe accommodated adopting one, or shared the adoption page to see if anyone else could. Love it! And how about the room cleaning? Buy a bigger house! That, or you could rent a storage space so you wouldn't have to throw them away if you truly couldn't part with them. Come on though, bigger house means more dogs. Am I right? No? I'm getting
backtracking.
I'm sorry. All good. This is all progress. You'll probably butt heads plenty more after this, but that's okay. At the end of the day, there's one thing you both can agree upon. You both want what's best for me, or that. I learned so much today. Thanks for teaching your old man a lesson. Well,
When
I
you
hope
gonna learn
you
this
are all
lesson,
able
old
to find a
man?
healthy balance in your lives as well. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. These things are just so soft and secure. You're very
be rain in here.
Always the best for taking a little nap.
Today'd be a
Don't
good
you
day
mean a
for
little
rain.
Cat nap. Did you just make a dad joke? No.
No,
I did not mean to. I am so proud. Please don't be proud. Or tell anyone.
Was that a little bit of Roman in Patton's voice?
Hey, Dad here. All over the country, families are prepping for the big game this weekend.
Yeah, it
and around
happens
here,
sometimes.
It's no different. If you're looking to make your Sunday the best event,
It's amazing that he has 4 different voices. He's one man.
Here are 5 major things to focus on to ensure your football fantasies become a reality. Hey, toss it over here. I was always more of a thrower than a catcher. Come on, let's go.
The trick to any great football gathering is to have the best.
I'm paying more attention to the people in the
And it looks
background.
like we're already underway here. Ugh. A fan favorite is the traditional chili dish. Ugh. And contrary to its name,
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by the
the
background
hotter, the
people.
better. You know what? I'm gonna just add a dash of this. Terrific. That's
Oh my god, you're gonna kill them.
Of course, there's more to the big game than just the food. It's also important to make sure that when viewing the game, you provide the best quality of viewing, and that is enhanced by the sound. The more speakers, the better.
I don't think I'd ever let this man into a party. He's sabotaging everything. Oh my god. You were going to have a fire.
Of course,
how did he do that?
Sound of my own.
Really? Really? Oh my god, he's a menace.
Face painting! It doesn't even matter if it matches the color of the team's uniform. It's festive, and I love it. And the best part, if you don't have face paint, permanent markers come through in a pinch. Here you go, get out.
My face is burning.
Oh no.
Food prep, it doesn't just happen
Happy birthday, thank
True,
you.
authentic game
Patton
day
is
food
Golden
prepared
Retriever.
outside,
But also
off the
character
grill.
Thomas is
We got
also
our
Golden
burgers,
Retriever.
our hot dogs, and can't forget our vegetarian option. I got a carrot. There we go.
I thought Thomas hated carrots. Oh god.
Tastes just like the real deal. And when cooking, lighter fluid is your best friend. All right, there we go.
You can't eat that!
Now, all you gotta do is set it
And forget it.
And lastly, another big part of the viewing experience is the actual TV you view the game on, you knucklehead. I just picked up this bad boy today. Regardless of whether you abide by all or
These poor people, I know, oh god.
recipe for a great big game day gathering is to spend it with the family and friends that you love. Hope you all have a wonderful night and enjoy the game.
Jesus Christ. A menace to society.
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Hey Raven, welcome back.
Today I'm here to talk about the Microsoft Surface Pro 9 with the 13-inch touchscreen. What's so great about this product is that it gives you the flexibility and the versatility of a tablet or a laptop. The keyboard comes right off, so you can use it seamlessly between work or play.
Thanks.
This is the Microsoft Slim Pen. This is great for drawing, writing, annotating notes. Thanks for stopping by the lab. See you later.
She kinda...
Roses are red, violets are blue. Sunflowers are yellow, tulips come in all sorts of colors, so do roses. I really like flowers. Daffodils are also yellow. What is up, everybody? It's that time of year again, Valentine's Day. Do you have a date? I don't, and I don't know where I'm gonna get one. Approaching people is difficult. That's an understatement. Oh, anxiety.
It's this one.
Perfect, that settles it. I'm not gonna approach anyone this year. Now, don't say that. It's still possible. Morality, don't lie to him. Yeah, meeting people is hard. It doesn't have to be. Logic is right. Wow, my fanciful side is agreeing with my logical side. Thomas, in this instance, pragmatism and optimism aren't necessarily contradictory. I know big words too. Saxophone. Okay, so you guys think there is a way to not spend my Valentine's Day alone? Oh yeah. How? We just need to go about it the right way. Let's put our heads together and create a game plan. First, we'll need someone to practice on. But who? Each other? No. How about we use my friends?
Definitely wanted to flirt with somebody in the group.
Hey! Salutations. So explain to me how you would go about securing a date with Valerie for Valentine's Day. I've got an idea. Don't even try. Now, anxiety, if you don't want to participate, you can just sit this one out. That's not exactly how I work. Now, I know we're all about to get into some big, confusing discussion, but there is no need to overcomplicate things. I have the solution. The trick to getting a date is to just be completely upfront and honest. All right? Hello.
Hello.
We are humans.
Yes.
As humans, one possible objective is to procreate.
Yes.
Therefore, would you like to copulate with me?
Yes.
There, done. Wow. That's not how people work. You had no tact whatsoever. Fine. Hello. Do you like food?
Yes.
Do you like romantic outings?
Yes.
I can provide both of those things. Therefore, you will be my date.
Yes.
Happy? Seriously? Yes. And then you continue to talk until eventual marriage and or copulation. That's the process. Yeah, if your life is a Sims game, that's ridiculous. This is what it would be like if your life is a Sims game.
Heyo, zip it to blarb.
Stop it. Stop. If you went about trying to get a date that way, it would look like this. Hello. Do you like food?
Yeah.
Do you like romantic outings?
I mean, sometimes.
I can provide both of those things. Therefore, you will be my date.
Just
go.
Just saying. Yeah. Your problem is you didn't woo her with any gusto. You know what people like. Bagels! No. What? Maybe.
Poetry. Poetry? Allow me to recite Shakespeare's sonnet 138. When my love swears to me that she is made of truth, I do believe her, though I know she lies, that she might think me some untutored youth. Gonna stop you right there. That sonnet is about an older man and an unfaithful girl lying to preserve their relationship. Oh, yeah, so, might I recommend Shakespeare's sonnet 18. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? I mean, I wouldn't recommend reading someone else's words. You need to say what's in your heart. Come on. If you do that, you could get all tongue-tied, jumbled, confused. Well, then you write it all down beforehand in a letter. Dear Valerie, happy Valentine's Day. Wow, that didn't come off quite as well as I would have liked it to. Maybe not one of my best jokes. He wrote this down, but I would like to ask, how do I put this? I would like to speak from the heart, but hearts don't have mouths. Well,
this is kind of how I text.
This was the whole problem.
Just a little bit.
Trying to circumnavigate. Wow. Is it hot in here? It's a little hot in here to me. I'm getting a little bit sweaty. Okay.
Thomas pretending to be straight is entertaining. It's kind of funny, but it's also a little bit sad that he felt like he had to.
You can't just touch people. Okay, then you create a gift to give them. A drawing. Here you go. But that could be just taken as a gift from a friend.
Wow,
thanks.
Or worse.
Wow, this is horrible. I never realized how stupid and untalented you are.
Well, I'm hopelessly crushed. Yeah, wow. Look, the main point I wanted to get at was that you should try to make them feel special. Don't talk about yourself so much and make sure they feel heard. Not talk about me. But then why would they buy what you're selling if they don't know anything about you? Agreed. There's a way to simultaneously make them feel special and show them how awesome you are. How? You find out what might be making their life difficult. Yeah? And you kill it. What? You there, young maiden! What is burdening your life? Perhaps an evil stepmother or a dragon witch? A dragon witch?
Yes, this dragon witch has been ruining my life!
You, Valerie.
I shall save you! Is that a samurai sword?
Hey, the origin of both the samurai sword and the dragon witch.
My spleen!
All saved.
Ow, my spleen.
You made me feel special. And you're awesome.
You're 3 apples tall. Are you an infant?
In no reality would this be.
How are you 3 apples tall?
You do a grand gesture.
Even 3 apples wide is a little bit short.
Yes. Ay, te he esperado tanto, Tomás. ¿De verdad que me amas?
Te lo afirmo, te amo con todo mi corazón.
Ay.
How do you know Spanish? I don't even know Spanish. Really?
He was like, brother.
Really? Mid-episode? Really? You gonna do this to me? Really? You better not give a second ad. You gave a and it's a Chick-fil-A ad in Pride Month? Hello? I don't think so.
I don't know Spanish. Look, this is what you gotta do. There is no way he could do any of that. Besides, weddings are nothing but outdated, expensive pageantry. What?
Oh, it's a reference? Oh, okay, never mind.
Incredibly unethical. What? Sure. Have you heard of blood diamonds? Okay, stop. Don't. You're upsetting him.
You're upsetting him.
For what to do? There's gotta be something we haven't thought about. I am feeling all types of bad. This whole thing is pointless. Yes, we already know your point of view. Look, all I'm saying is this is just a waste of time. Psyching yourself out over cheap tactics that have never been useful to you before. I mean, seriously, Thomas. In any past relationship you've ever been in, haven't they always developed when you least expected them to? Huh. You actually have a point. You were never actively searching for someone. You met someone, got to know them casually, and then the feeling started there. The romance came about naturally. I wasn't trying to help. No, this is great. It really helps to put things into perspective. I shouldn't be trying to force things to happen just for some day. That's probably the best thing to keep in mind. Morality, can you leave Valerie alone for a second? And if I happen to meet someone, I don't really have anything to lose. I'll be upfront and honest. I'll speak from the heart and make them feel heard. And when the time is right, I can work in some grand, realistic romantic gestures. Okay. Even if it doesn't work out, isn't Valentine's Day about much more than just romantic love? Well, there's love for your family, love for your work, low-stakes platonic love, where people don't expect as much from you, and self-love. And if that's what we need to focus on for Valentine's Day, Valerie, the Valerie who is my amazing friend and not a hypothetical stranger, Valerie, I would like to express my platonic friend love for you with a nice hug. Yeah?
Yeah.
Aw. And as for self-love, you guys, the different aspects of my personality, I suggest you all say I love you to each other. I love you all so much.
I love you.
If I could give you all butterfly kisses, do you know what those are? With the eyelashes?
I love you.
You make my life complete.
Your existence is inconsequential. I mean, unimportant. I mean, good.
What can I say? You're all so handsome.
Well, that does make sense.
Just not as handsome as me.
That does not make sense.
Well, you two have glasses, you know, like nerds. What are you laughing at, Hot Topic?
Oh, you think I'm hot.
Princey, tell us you love us. Now.
I love you all
I don't know how you
platonically.
expect me to say it. You all took turns.
I love you all platonically
You're all
too.
looking at me.
Come on.
Can it just be like an understood thing?
You're implying that you love us.
I
Look,
love
his face is so
you.
red behind that white foundation.
I hate everything about this.
Well, this was adorable.
It was.
Call me when you have something a little less feelingsy. Will do. I gotta go bury that dragon witch body.
Okay, you do that.
You-
And for
you
all
what?
of you, whether you're spending Valentine's Day with a romantic partner, friends, or alone, take the day to celebrate love in all its wonderful forms. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary
Raven,
pals.
you-
Peace
you
out.
dead?
Honestly, my way would have
You
totally
hanging in
worked,
there?
you guys.
Totally would not have.
You think you can do better?
Better than that.
Well, then you get a chance.
Here it
Fine.
is.
First
Here it
you
is.
take her
For
by
the
the
hand.
hand. Then
Then
you.
you.
Oh my
God.
Nice one. What'd I do? Hey, how many YouTubers does it take to screw in a light bulb? One to screw in the light bulb, and another one to help stabilize the ladder during the installation. Thought that was gonna be a joke? Home maintenance is not a joke. What is up, everybody? Man, you are in for a treat because for today's video,
Too many apples, huh? I mean, inhaling that many apples is quite a bit. But I am glad you've eaten. And the Prinxiety shippers doth scream. They do indeed. Along with Prinxiety themselves, who did not like the hand-holding. But secretly did like the hand-holding. I miss the days when Prinxiety was real, but now it's all deceit and Roman now. And then Logan and Remus, but my heart is still with the original ships. Y'all are talking about the ships while I'm here dying. Well, we don't know your status. We can't help you. You knew the dangers of apples, and yet you took this upon yourself. We can call for you a doctor, but it's not going to like the apple remnants. Apples scare doctors. You've put yourself in this position. Seriously though, you alright? You didn't eat the core or seeds, no, but you still, inhaled a severely large amount of apples at once. Take Raven's apples, it's for the best. Me sitting here being a lamp shipper. Hey, that's valid as hell. It's also very funny because just saying lamp implies that neither Deceit nor Remus deserve love. And I think that's kind of funny to imply. Ah. Prinxiety in True Logical and Moseit. I will call an ambulance. Why are you my mother? Am I that old? Is your mother 26? I hope your mother's not 26. Prinxiety is literally the reason I am engaged. I feel like there's more to that story than just that. Did you meet your fiancé through roleplay or cosplay or something? If so, that's fantastic and I'm happy for you. If not, that's still fantastic and I'm happy for you. I am happy for you regardless. Oh, okay. 20 years older. Cool. I will always ship Virgil Roman no matter what anyone says. Pretty much me too. Me too.
I got nothing. I'm sorry, what? I don't know logic. I just don't really know what to talk about. Preposterous. There's an infinitesimal amount of things in this bizarre, massive universe brimming with exciting mysteries, and you don't really know what to talk about? Well, I didn't look into any topics, and I just kind of flew into this video without any prep. Why did you do that? I don't know logic. I know it defies logic. I'm just a textbook procrastinator. Oh no, you procrastinate on a lot more than just reading textbooks. But more importantly, procrastination is not the cause, it is the effect. A reaction due to something else going on. Wait, really? Any idea what might be causing your lack of motivation? If I knew, I probably wouldn't be procrastinating as much. Then we must get to the bottom of this. What is the culprit? The game is on. What are you, Sherlock? Yes, apparently you are. Didn't take you for the dress-up type. This is strictly to get me in the mindset for deductive reasoning. All business. I'll be Watson! No, you can't play with us! All business, huh? Sherlock always has a Watson to help with deduction. Morality, you play no part in deduction. Look, I've got a scarf too. Are you wearing the cardigan that is usually wrapped around your shoulders? I've been waiting for this day to wear it. Yeah, you're gonna let him play. Fine. Yay! Now, Thomas, when you think about getting started with a video...
Alright, Raven. Time for bed. We are collectively your parents now. We are playing you like a sim. We decide what you do. Get your sleep for school tomorrow. We're all very invested in your storyline. Good night. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Random, but I once saw Roman as Joker and Virgil as Batman. That is quite an AU.
Or any other big project, what are some of your immediate feelings? You know, I would say nervousness. I want to make sure that whatever I make, people would enjoy it. You deduced it too? No, I found a dollar in my pocket. Oh, it was in my cardigan since my character was first introduced. Isn't that something? Oh my goodness. Anxiety! Rude much? I was just touching up my eyeshadow. You actually look in a mirror to put that on? Did you actually look in a mirror when you put that on? Wow, jeez. Can I help you? Yeah, do you have any quarters? I have grounds to suspect that you are the cause of Thomas's procrastination. Not that I'm disagreeing with you, but what are these grounds? Thomas has related to me that he is anxious about how his video will turn out. So, rather than start it, he is avoiding it. It's you, anxiety, isn't it? You're the one causing him to worry about those things. Avoiding things is my specialty. I'm the one who earned him his Temple Run record of 2012. Memories can't be a bad video if you never make one. Okay, so is there anything that can be done? I would say the first thing to do is to trust yourself that you have what it takes to do the project well. Whatever comes, you have to allow yourself to make mistakes. Not everything
there's
can
about
be
to be a
perfect.
brawl
It's
in
all
the comments.
Growing process.
Or in
And when
the
in
chat.
doubt, remember everything we do is all pointless anyway.
Good omens beyond
I appreciate
defense.
you trying to contribute. You're not welcome. Well, case closed. Brilliant! Elementary, my dear daddy. No, well, actually, I don't know. I
said the thing.
Sure, there's nothing really for me to be scared of, but I don't know. I'm still not feeling it. Maybe, I could come back to this later. Thomas, are you implying that logic was not sound? Anxiety's the antagonist. I'm not always the bad guy. Oh, of course you're not, big guy. Of course! That would have been too obvious. There must be something else other than me. Think, ponder, deliberate.
I'm gonna start saying that when I'm trying to think.
What is it? What do you need to do a video? A camera! Correct, but think more generally. What starts you down the path on any big job?
Motivation.
A big job application. Why do I even try? Can I take a stab? Who gave him a knife? An idea. He needs an idea. Oh, yes. And in order to do that, he needs to be creative. You're looking for his fanciful side. You called? I did not. Princey, you were in charge of bringing Thomas inspiration. What happened? I'm sorry, what is happening here? Logic and I are playing dress up. Anxiety is making us question our existence, and I
Yeah, the guilt trip thing is fair.
You borrowed from me 8 years ago.
Those don't sit with me well
Thanks,
either.
You newsy hipster theater geek Mark from Rent. And Thomas has not gotten started with his video yet, and I have reason to believe you are the cause of our conundrum. Look, I am out there living the fanciful dream. Okay,
Yeah.
You couldn't be struggling because of me. Why not?
Unknown
Sunshine
author,
over here?
same.
They already ruled me out, Sir Sing-a-Lot. Ha! I like that nickname, and I'm gonna use it now. I mean, basic ideas are one thing, but a good idea is what I struggle with. Well, if it's not a perfect idea, it's not good enough. You don't want to put out anything but your best. I think I see a spider behind you. No? Okay. What? Maybe not. It was a shadow. But see there? That's what first drafts
Got
are
him.
for. It's better to start, get it done, and improve it afterwards. If you sit around waiting for inspiration to strike, consistency is unattainable. Oh man, I do that. Do. Well, I suppose you're right. I shouldn't be so picky. Yeah, that has put me in some bad last-minute situations before. My bad. Okay, so I know I just need to get started with an idea, but how do I get there? I still feel like putting this whole thing off. Well then, that means there's more to this than just Princey. He's just a pawn. I am a knight, thank you very much. I feel like this is some big conspiracy. Why do I still feel so unmotivated? It's like my heart's not in it.
My son
Really?
the finer things in life.
Really? What is this, 2 ads this episode? 2?
Lavender I smell.
Mid ads? No.
Body wash too.
Want a smarter way to mop? Introducing the new Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away for a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Mop smarter with the new Swiffer Power Mop.
Oh no. What? How could you do it? I trusted you. Wait? What is going on? Something good. Thomas said it himself. His heart's not in it. You're basically his heart. Huh? Ooh, I like dramatic twists. Without you, Thomas lacks the passion to get creative and start this project. Oh, wow. I don't mean to, Thomas. I want to be into it. Well, okay, if he's the culprit and you don't want to be, what can we do? I don't know. Why do you feel like you're lacking passion? I don't know. Feelings, the bane of my existence. Is it because I have $1 and you don't? It's just when I think about making a video, it's just this weird, mushy vision. Well, that's not good. It's almost like the whole vision isn't there to begin with. Well, yes, we established that in order to have a vision for a video, we need to encourage creativity and come up with a basic idea. No, I mean the whole vision of the creating process. What? This whole time, we've been trying to get at the root of what causes procrastination. I think this could all really be helped by making a plan to avoid procrastination. Well, who should have done that? Me. Wait. This is a bigger ending twist than the Oscars. Stop. You're dating this video. Don't do that. But I've been helping to figure this out. I'm the cause of this, but I'm also the solution to a problem I have caused and will inevitably resolve. Am I in a paradoxical loop where I endlessly generate a problem and try to solve it like a snake devouring its own tail in order to satiate its hunger? Okay, calm down time. It's a lot simpler than whatever you're trying to say. That was dark even for me. Yes, maybe I slipped up by not having you, logic, help me plan ahead to avoid this situation. So many times I finish a project at 4 in the morning, my eyes tired, my brain exhausted, and I'm so proud of myself for doing so, I developed this faulty logic that I can tackle all of my projects like that, but that is such a harmful habit to get into. I could have planned ahead, working in intervals and taking breaks in order to keep my spirits up. I could have gone to another, more productive location with less distractions, like a library. It might have helped me brainstorm and get a little more creative. And a proper plan to address a big project would definitely cut down a lot of the nervousness I feel in starting it. But not completely. Shush and make a face of agreement like everyone else. But don't feel bad, we'll do better next time. And like morality said, we should be okay with forgiving ourselves because sometimes procrastination and mistakes happen. Yeah, all that matters is that we put our noodles together and made a beautiful pasta salad. You never suspect yourself. But okay, a plan shall be formulated for the next video.
Sorry, my contact is like really bothering my eye. I don't know why I just started doing that. Sorry about that.
That is certain. And look, this video made itself. And as usual, you were completely unnecessary. How dare you speak to Sir Sing-Along that way? See, now I gotta sync out all over again. Rude. I do want to thank you two for helping me. Another case closed, and it's all thanks to a brilliant deduction from Watson. Who? Never mind. All right, Logan. That's funny. I could have sworn I had $1 on me. Why did he call you Logan? That is my name. Your name is...
It doesn't look like everybody's
Logan?
enjoying
Yes.
whatever you
didn't think I
guys are
was just
talking about
logic,
in the
did you?
chat.
Does that mean the others have names? Thomas, can you keep it down? I'm trying to make a plan. Okay, well, if you all find yourselves lacking motivation or procrastinating, I hope you're able to deduce the reasons behind it, and you can use any of the ways we covered to fight against it. Do your best to plan ahead, and until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out! Wow, I sound like a side character in today's video. That will not stand. Who are you calling? My agent, but I've forgotten my password, so it's barred. You mean locked? Sure, locked. Sherlock and Watson! Oh, for crying out loud. Make it stop. Hey, for today's opener, I'm gonna try to do my best impression of the laughy, cry-y emoji. Here we go. What is up, everybody? Now, it has been a while since the last one, so I thought it was about time for another Q&A.
This is one of my favorite episodes.
What? I really wanted to do something in this video. Morality, you were just in the last one. You played Watson. That was forever ago. Last week? I'm with Pouty McSpecs over here, and I didn't even get featured as much as he did last time. You're my creative side. People still love you, don't worry. Oh, I don't worry about that. Maybe we could help you with something in order to make up for mistakes one might have made prior. Nah, logic. Logan, correct. You're good. You made an honest mistake last week. And I'm feeling pretty good this week. Dang. I mean, yay. Okay, how about this? I'll do a Q&A with you guys. Satisfactory. Okay, I'm sending out the notification to get some questions using the hashtag AskSandersSides. Here we go. I've never been asked questions by your
do one of
followers
those
before.
again.
Don't screw it up.
Fun.
Okay, first question goes to... I'm ready, go ahead. Logan. Come again? Really? What's your favorite book? Ooh, The Murder of Roger Ackroyd by Agatha Christie. Phenomenal ending. The murderer was... What are you doing? What? I'm providing valuable insight into the novel. Let's just move on to the next one. I'm ready. This one's for anxiety. What? Are you the same for everybody? What is happening? It's a Q&A and there's a question for you. Me? Just answer it so we can move on. No, I'm not the same for everybody. I'm Thomas's anxiety. Everyone's works differently. Yeah, mine is just a little heightened. Exactly. Can I go? Nah, stick around. You never want me to stick around. Next one. Morality. Mother. Father. Now you. Brother. I love word association games. Morality. What is your favorite dad joke? Ooh, why do flamingos sleep with one leg up? Oh, it's a fascinating tactic in order to preserve body heat. Because if they slept with both legs up, they would fall over. But that isn't the reason that they... Do you know how birds fly in a V formation? And a lot of times, one side is longer than the other? Do you know why that is? Possibly an evolutionary adaptation.
Because there are more birds on that side.
Get me out of here, please. I need to leave. Oh,
No,
what's the
it's
matter,
not a
Logan? Do your socks have
holes in them?
No,
But they do not.
Then
Why
how'd
did
you get
you
your feet in
feed
them? Princey! Finally! Okay, let's do this. Princey, do you have any fashion tips? Also, do you have a prince or princess that you are in love with? All of my fashion advice comes from the best designer I know, Fairy Godmother. Oh, from rags to riches, she's the baddest of... Sorry, that was my phone. And she sings the whole time. It's a magical experience. Bibbidi-bobbidi booyah. That's one of those outbursts we internalize. And as for love, I am currently between princes and princesses. I am on a solo quest to help save myself for right now. Good for you, buddy. All right, let's try some group questions. First off, how are you feeling right now? Good. Answer with only a song title. Oh, comfortably numb. All I do is win. I'm not okay. I promise. I am the walrus. It was how do you feel?
I'm the walrus.
Which Pokemon would you be? Togepi, Alakazam, Haunter, Jigglypuff. I would not have pegged you for that one. Their singing was underappreciated too. We would go on to perform the best duets in all the land. Beautiful. All right, here's a fun one. If you all had your own YouTube channels, what would their content be? Videos analyzing the themes and pointing out inconsistencies in TV shows, movies, and comic books. Epic fail compilations. of all the horrible deaths my enemies incur after I impale them. I would make a bunch of videos about conspiracies and cryptids. Oh, good. You'll be keeping me up even later. It's the one thing I'm good at. My channel would have videos of me playing with goo and mixing paint. Oh, autonomous sensory meridian response videos. I'm pretty sure it's just me playing with goo and paint. That definitely would entertain some people. Yep. Okay, fire, air, water, and earthbender. Who would get what element? Fire, because of your fiery passion. Earth, because you're so grounded. Water, because you're so deep and mysterious. And you're a wet blanket. And I would bend air, because you're an airhead. Now, I know you intended to hurt my feelings, but I am just so darn proud of you that you made a dad joke! Favorite social media? Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Tumblr. I also still maintain my MySpace page. It'll bounce back. Morality, repeat after me. Adulthood. 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 Awesome. Name the process of becoming an adult. Adultery. No. Adult. More like adult. That stings a little bit, but you're on fire today. What do you all do to relax after a tough day? Dramatically serenade myself in the mirror. Puzzles. Eat a cookie. And when I'm feeling dangerous, eat a second cookie. I usually go and sit on a surface that isn't meant to be sat on. Because when tomorrow comes, I will be faced with even more challenges. And I am too overwhelmed to be worrying about what is and is not a chair. Anxiety, I was feeling good today, man. Another! Okay, what was my most embarrassing moment? Nice try, but we will not be disclosing that information. Your honor means everything. Nah, I caused you to think about it too much as it is, so I'll cut you some slack. Oh. Thank you, guys. He beat his pants during his elementary school chorus concert. Wow, you screwed it up. Screws it up, man. Well, it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, it's beating pants. Favorite bands? Evanescence. Podcasts. Beyonce. She's royalty. I basically just listened to the Campfire song from SpongeBob on repeat. All right, well, only one of you named a band. Anxiety, can you name one nice thing about all of us? Oh, brother. Okay. Dad, you make Logic furious, and that is fun to watch. Even though you're a clueless moron the rest of the time. Oh, okay. Logic, you understand reality better than the other two, and that is very comforting. But you are still a clueless moron most of the time. How dare you, Prince? I gotta say, you do impress me.
I walked away with some unfinished business.
Really? Really?
It terrifies me.
One of the best lines? Really? How... Start punching you. Really?
Fudge-filled cookies.
By being a clueless moron all the time. Well, that wasn't remotely nice. And Tom, spare me the compliment. Cool. Logic, Spock or Data, and why? Data. Spock is half human, whereas Data is a Sung-type android. No chance for icky, complicated human emotions. For lack of a better word, duh. Well, then let's get a little more interesting. What are all of your real names? Oh, like Logic says Logan? Yes. Ah, well, shucks, you could have asked me sooner. My real name is... I am sorry, that is my text tone, but everyone just calls me Dad. And my name is... I am going to just put this on silent. And I'm not going to tell you my real name, because I don't have to. Well, that was thoroughly and utterly disappointing. Guess we'll all find out later. Next up, which emoji best describes you all? What's your favorite Disney movie, and could you please sing something from it? Winnie the Pooh! Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Black Cauldron, no songs, it's perfect. My favorite movie is Big Hero 6, and it contained the theme song Immortals by Fall Out Boy. I'm not much of a singer, so I shall recite the lyrics like a poem. They say we are what we are. That's enough of that. I can't choose amongst any of my darling babies, so I am going to just go ahead and say that they're all my favorites, and I'm going to start singing the entire anthology, starting with Someday My Prince Will Come. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You know what? I am done. I am done here. I am done with all of you. Some people cannot handle scrutiny. Logic, what was the biggest mistake you've made? Oh, he misused the word infinitesimal last week. Shut it. Shut it. He thought it meant really big, but it actually means really small. That was one time. How did you know what it meant? I know big words. Well, morality corrected me today. Black is white, up is down, and I'm gonna go reevaluate my purpose. Well, we are starting to lose our interviewees. I don't know. I'm actually kind of getting into this. Bring it on. All right. If you had to kiss one of the others, who would you choose? And I'm out. Oh, okay. Well, morality, looks like the last question is for you. Oh boy, what is it? Do you know how cute
Virgil smiling
you
is
are?
precious, and we all love it.
I'm just kidding. Oh! that's so sweet. You really got me there. All right, I'm gonna go eat a cookie. I earned a couple today. Yeah, I probably will too. Well,
Oh,
I
you're
hope
sick,
this helped you get to
Mercury?
know the different
I hope
facets
you get
of my
better soon.
personality a little bit better.
Thanks for
They
joining
are
us,
an
even though you're
eclectic
not
bunch.
feeling well.
And hopefully we get to learn a little bit more about them in videos to come. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. Hold up, before we go to the end card, I want to let you know I'm still hearing from you all to see where you want me to go in Europe. So,
Man, we
if you haven't
got.
submitted
It
yet,
would be
please
so
go
fun
to
to
the
do
link
another
right
Q&A
there,
video.
or click the link in the description. Ah, there's so much cool stuff they've done for us online, kiddos. Oh yeah? There's some really neato artwork of us all, and some writing as well.
Say, what is a ship?
Seriously, morality, you don't know what that is? It is a craft designed for water travel. Even Prince knew that. Yeah, even I knew that. Oh, okay. It does not look like that, but okay. So a lot of people ask me how I do what I do. Well, I don't know. All I can tell you is it all comes from right up here. I have a rat that hides in my hair and directs my every move, just like in the movie Ratatouille. What is up, everybody? Today I thought we might try something a little bit new and exciting. I think you're all gonna enjoy this. I am gonna tell you my life story, but I'm gonna do it through illustrations, and I'm calling it Sketch My Autobiography. Please tell me you're joking. What anxiety? What do you have to say now? That's literally a copy of what is known as a Draw My Life. You just slapped a different name onto it. Oh, I thought it felt familiar. Okay, well, I'll just call it a Draw My Life. Boring. What do you mean boring? It's my life. I know what I said. Oh, and on top of that, do you really want to make something that's been done before? Do you think that's what they want to see? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Oh, why are you being like this? You were so chill the last couple of videos. Sometimes I just gotta be me. No. I want to be mad, but you're right. The idea is not original. No. Oh, what am I gonna do now? One option, and I'm just throwing this out there, is to hide under the covers until the sun goes away. Not so fast, my chemically imbalanced romance. Princey! Oh, good. Prince underarms stink. That is an uncharacteristically schoolyard insult, anxiety. Yeah, that was hardly inventive. Creativity is not my department. So Negative Nancy over here struck down the idea I gave you. Is that correct? I think so. Chalk one up for me. I'm gonna need you to be real quiet right now because you just earned the #1 slot in my Dunzo list today. Dunzo list? We're Dunzo. Okay, Thomas, that idea may not have made the grade, but never fear, your creativity is here. You think we can come up with something that's new and exciting? Of course I can. I've always been here fighting for you. Your happiness is my mission. Do you trust me? What? Do you trust me? I don't know. See? Why not? You have kept me in the back seat for the past 2 Sides videos, and that is criminal. You try to create art, but you shackle your creativity. Oh, I don't think that's fair. You were always there playing a role. A role? I am not some bread roll to hold you over while you wait for your dinner. I am the main course. I ask you this, Thomas. Allow me the chance to really prove myself. Grant me full creative control. You're my creativity. You have all the creative control. No, he is talking about full-on daydream mode. La La Land. Not the time for movie references, but yes, precisely. Oh, I don't... If you trust me to handle this, I will be unimpeded. It will be an all-out brainstorming extravaganza. Well, if it can get us that idea. All right, let's do it. Yeah! Oh, come on. First, we're going to need all the players. So, logic, morality. Now we're ready. I'm confused. Let me bring you up to speed. I gave Princey a little bit more creative control so that we can drum up a good idea for the video. Wait, that means this is daydream mode? Why am I here? I play no part in this. Sucks, does it not? Well, I'm just glad that when you called me, I had my pants on. No, I don't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Since I'm calling the shots, I need you and morality, and even Jason.
Why does this episode hurt after
me. I don't agree to this. Too bad. All right, let us get my pants. Begin! Now, the video could use a little change of pace, maybe a different format. What's hot with the kids these days? Knives! What? They use hot knives to cut things. Oh, my, wow. Yeah, the stuff is on fire and the knife is glowing red. I'm glad you brought up something that has already been done because that is a good example of a horrible suggestion. Oh. We are going for pure originality. Do you understand how rare that is? But maybe we don't need to know what's popular with the kids these days. Maybe that's all part of the fun. Perhaps we can be sat down and introduced to these new and zany crazes, and the viewers would get to see our first responses upon seeing them. What is going on here? They appear to be transferring
reaction video and reaction video. Reacception.
Oh, I've heard of this before. It's called yogurting. I've actually tried this myself. Is this why Princey spit yogurt at me yesterday? Wait a second. That's Kids React. Yep, that was definitely Kids React from the Fine Bros channel. I was in a few of their videos. Not to mention the countless other reaction channels and the fact that Thomas has already done several reaction videos himself. Are you serious? I'm always serious. Clearly, I wear a necktie. Serious people wear neckties. Okay, well, I think you're onto something with a change in format. I did like that. Don't encourage him. No! Do encourage me! I am heading this all up right now. I wear the pants in this household.
Gotcha.
Oh, you do? I didn't know that. No, it's an expression. Okay, so the viewers like it when you talk to the different aspects of your personality. But what if those aspects got to talk directly to the viewer about what they're really thinking? Ooh. Anytime one of us needed to talk directly to the viewer, it would cut to us in a separate confessional, and it could be done in sort of a quirky, off-the-cuff, let me just make up a word right now, mockumentary fashion. That's The Office. That's The Office. And Parks and Recreation. And Modern Family. And the British version of The Office. I knew it was already a thing. I love The Office, and I love Parks and Rec. I referenced it earlier with the whole Dunzo list thing, but come on! I am trying here. I think sometimes people are really mean to the hot, popular persona, especially anxiety. He is being a real... Are you really doing a cutaway right now? I'm sorry, I just had to try it out. It's fine, we're just on a time limit. What were you saying over there? Nothing. All right, well, do you have an original idea yet, since that was what you were so keen on? I'm getting to it, Logan. This is what we get for making him the leader. What is with your attitude? I am simply positing that if you sanction some input from the rest of us... No, I am in charge. This is daydream mode. Come on now, Slugger, no need for fighting. Wait, that's it. Fighting! We all know I am not a fighter. You're a lover. Sure. He doesn't make hate, he makes love. Okay. I'm not saying that we fight physically, although I certainly would win. I'm proposing that we fight verbally. How is that better? That also sounds not good. Oh, I'm talking about lyrical dueling. Oh, like an 8 Mile. Yes! How do you know about 8 Mile? Logic. How about it? Well, too bad you're doing it.
That's a people tree! Logan. Go.
Ladies, lords, and non-binary royalty, watch me as I beat this geek and do it joyously. I'll vanquish any villain with the gall to try to toy with me. Ask the Dragon Witch, she knows the drill, you're screwed royally. Stricken with clairvoyancy, events occurred as I foreseen. Your verse was weak, your rapping stinks flamboyantly, employing these trisyllabic rhymes. I can match that easily, I'll beat you every time, so you do not want beef with me, Princey. I drown out lesser MCs when I float, there's no avoiding me. Under pressure, I rise up, holler at your buoyancy. Diadems are worn on Capita. I had this battle on lock like Attica. You're through, go home, Princey, pack it up. I claim to be the better bard, and I backed it up.
Really?
Have it all by bundling Disney Plus and ESPN Plus for one low price.
Beating up my laptop.
Starfighters and Starfighters. Asgardians and Atlanteans, starting at just $9.99 a month.
Should I tell you more?
Okay. Deadpool and Dinner Rush.
Maybe. There's actually a skip on this one. Where is my mouse? Hello. Please. There. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Where did that come from? I have an appreciation for poetry. Well, it would be an opportunity missed not to acknowledge that there is an actual rapper named Logic, and that was surprising. Yeah, but that was clearly just a copy of Epic Rap Battles of History. Yes, I was going to point that out.
But I didn't want to miss this
opportunity. G-Teach, you're really schooled in. And you're next, I just decided. You're right, it's been done. Oh, come on. I mean, you lost, but that was still fun to watch. If it's not original, haven't we all lost? Play nice. It's not original, that's a fact. There is already a channel dedicated to exclusively creating battle rap content. All right, do you have a better idea? Well, nope. You already did that in the motivation video, and that is based on Sherlock. Darn. See, it's not so easy, you commoners. Okay, well, maybe we can go off what is fun for you, Thomas. What do you enjoy doing? I mean, video games. Video games, of course. It's so simple. I can't believe I hadn't thought of it before. You can just record yourself playing video games and making silly commentary like so. All right, kids, welcome back. In today's video, I'll be taking on a little silly game involving a goat. Who comes up with this stuff? Oh, wow. I am bad at this game. That was a sheep. Stop. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, that's kind of a thing too. Let's Plays. Some of the most popular YouTubers do Let's Plays. Well, then maybe we should join in the fun. No, it has to be original. You tried, you failed. Let's go to sleep. It's 2 p.m. No, okay. You like pizza, so we could be a group of crime-fighting pizza lovers. I do like pizza. Pretty sure that is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I hate this.
Accurate. Booyakasha! And you were all in character for it, too. Okay. How about music that we could lip sync to? No!
That was a Musically, and I'm so upset.
Oh my god, Musically.
Fine, how about
Oh, it
6-second
used to be
looping video?
Musically. It used to be so simple.
Princey, you are done. Give it up.
Quiet, you jerky jerk face. I'm too busy brainstorming to
I
think
will.
of a harmful nickname.
Princey, calm down.
No, if I can't think of an original idea, what will you think of me? I can't
Ooh, virtual rapping would be
let
good.
you down. Princey, you could never let me down. No?
No?
No, those ideas may not have been original, but I had fun watching you all do them. That's what I was trying to say. You shouldn't stress over originality. Just think of it as doing what you want to do in your own unique way. Yeah, I mean, if I try to be totally original each and every video, I'm gonna drive myself up the wall.
But if it's not original, it's a copy.
An imperfect copy. And the imperfections are what would make the content unique. We can learn and be inspired by others to create our own content. Very much like how you're hearkening back to Mark Earls' speech on originality right now. Astute. Just remember, it's okay to be inspired by others. It's just not okay to plagiarize. It's like W.H. Davenport Adams said, that great poets imitate and improve, whereas small ones steal and spoil.
Oh, so you're on board with them now?
Well, I've always had my doubts on creating something entirely original, but I'm no defeatist. So, Princey, it's true, you can't make an exact replica, but, you know, if you wanted to evolve an idea or put your own spin on something, that's all right. Thanks, everyone. Well, almost everyone. I just have to stop doubting myself so much. You got this, buddy. Yeah! Or you don't. It could go one of two ways. Yeah! Thank you, I suppose. You do have this. What's wrong, buddy? It's just, I only ever push you towards your dreams, Thomas, and I never say a bad word about you. Why don't you want to listen to me more? This whole thing could have been avoided if you did. Oh, Princey. Roman. Roman? That's my proper name. Oh! It felt weird you calling me Princey when it's serious talk time. Oh, Roman? You are so important to me. I genuinely don't know what I would do without you. You have gotten me through some of my roughest days, but I need the other guys too. If I only ever listened to my most wonderful, romantic, fanciful thoughts,
Second name reveal.
I'd be setting myself up
let's
for
go.
heartbreak. All right, Thomas, I understand, I guess. But like I said, I will make an effort to listen to you more. That Draw My Life was a good idea. I may still do it. Come on.
I guess I'll see you when you need me.
Hey, Roman. Yes? You're my hero. And I hope that you all continue to be inspired by this wonderful world to create your own amazing pieces of art. If you're creating with your own honest voice, then that's all the originality you need. Until next time,
man, watching all this wholesome stuff and then knowing where we're at in the episodes,
well, there is one thing I think we
like
can
up to date,
for you guys.
hurts.
Oh, yeah? What is that?
Because they're all
can't
sad.
Get any more unique than all of us. That's right, Roman. I didn't want to admit I was a bit confused by that. He's such a big Disney fan, I would have thought he'd see how similar we are to the concept of Inside Out. What? Oh my! You think you heard me? My life is a lie. My name is Thomas
It's
Sanders,
all
and
angst
for my
now,
first
it
trick, I will
is.
do my impression of a YouTube vlog intro. Beer is yours. No, that's not right. Thank you. What is up, everybody? So, relatable moment time. If you've ever acted or wanted to act or watched High School Musical, you know that in order to be a part of a show, you must first partake in the dreaded audition process. And earlier today, I subjected myself to yet another one of those horrible judge fests. I try to play it off, I try to pretend like it's old hat, to go up on stage, announce my name, sing 16 bars, and be done with it, but it can never be that easy, can it? And this most recent audition, I don't know, it was rough. Mistakes were made. I don't even know if I want to think about it. You know what? Yes, I do. Logic!
El príncipe es estúpido.
El príncipe es estúpido. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, you should really give us fair warning before pulling us into one of these vlogs, Thomas. Are you learning Spanish? Not really. I am trying to learn a particular phrase in a multitude of languages. And you know, it doesn't really matter. What can I do for you, Thomas? Okay? So I just recently had an audition. Oh, yes, for one of those stage productions for professional make-believe. Yes. And the audition is over.
He just doesn't even correct himself. Yeah.
Or I don't. Yes, that's how it works. Is this new information for you? Or? I just want to know objectively?
Not that I don't like the dark sides, I
Screwed
just
up.
want more instead of being
What are
happy.
you doing
Me
here?
too.
Yes, this is exactly what you do every
Like,
time I pop up. Let's just skip that part. We get it. You don't want me here, but I'm here, and this is what I do. Oh, I don't think that's all that you do.
You did a bad job, Sanders.
All right. Where specifically did he do a bad job?
Try the beginning. He choked.
Thomas, how many times do I have to tell you? Chew your food. No, that's too literal.
He forgot the lyrics.
I forgot the song, Logan. I tripped right out of the gates.
You should watch where you're stepping.
Just focus on the forgetting the song part.
Way more than it should be.
Okay, well, would it help you to know that it is not
So
always
good.
essential to remember one's lines?
It isn't.
When is it ever okay to forget your lines? In Christopher Nolan's 2008 film The Dark Knight, when Michael Caine first saw Heath Ledger enter as the Joker in all of his makeup, it startled him so much that it caused him to forget his lines. And that take was so organic that it was used in the final cut of the film.
Yes!
That is an extremely specific and random fact to call upon for the sake of feeling secure.
Whatever works!
And that's a movie where you have the benefit of picking and choosing the best out of several takes.
True.
This is theater, where you only have one shot, and he threw it away.
Oh, you're using Lin-Manuel Miranda's words against me. Logic, say something.
I mean, it was colorfully phrased, but it's not an unfair point. Why are you asking me for help? I'm not usually your source of positivity. Why not summon Roman? He's your self-confidence, your ego, and he loves these singy, arty, frivolous displays. I'm confused.
I'm not camera ready!
Yeah, Princey was on stage with me the entire time today, and with the performance I gave, let's just say my ego is a bit bruised.
Everything hurts!
Okay, well, how about morality? That cardigan-clad Claude is an unending source of delusional optimism.
Is Pat and everybody.
Or a cream-filled slider of happiness.
He would be. He would be a cookie.
Gucci guilty,
Yeah, I'm taking care of Princey here, kiddos. All right, Roman, soup time. Cream of broccoli? I told you I hate. Never mind, this is delicious. Oh, that is not good. A cream-based broth will upset Princey's stomach. Logic, focus. Apologies. So, they are of no help to you whatsoever? No, right now I'm not feeling too confident or optimistic about my chances. I was hoping that you would tell me that I did good. Objectively. Yikes. Unfortunately, I cannot do that, Thomas. Perhaps this time you may have to consider that you did not do particularly well. Yeah, it was a train wreck. Time out. That seemed very emotionally charged. What are you talking about? I just said what you said, only more effectively. Ah, I see the issue, Thomas. What is it? I now realize there is only one persona here holding sway over your feelings, and they fall quite heavily on the negative end of the spectrum. If you allow your thinking to be influenced too much by negative emotions, then it will lead to cognitive distortions. Cognitive distortion? No, cognitive distortions. Haagen-Dazs dispersion. Get further away. Cognitive distortions.
I don't know what that is.
It's when you think things are different than how they actually are. Oh, like imaginary. Kind of, but bad imaginary.
No!
Therefore, I must do what I can to guide you towards a more accurate outlook. Of course, when it comes down to it, you take Princey's side. I'm not taking his side. Did I say I was taking his side? No. Quite honestly, I find both you and Princey to be a little too extra. Vocab word. Yes, I've been studying. So proud of you. I cannot make you feel better with positive or comforting words, but I can work to bring a clearer vision of the entire situation that this corner of the room is obscuring. I would write an angsty
Yeah,
sonnet
orange being a
illustrating
butterfly
what
does kind of sound funny.
about what you were saying just now. Okay, well, Logan, what do you propose? Anxiety seems to be swaying you with his reasoning, so I will attempt to do the same in the only civil way I know how. A debate. Good afternoon from the Sanders Mind
Oh, it's the
Center.
debate
I'm
one.
Thomas Sanders, your supplier of semi-humorous Tumblr posts at 3 in the morning. And I welcome you to the first and hopefully only 2017 emotionally compromised debate between Secretary of Logical Defense, Logan, and Supreme Dark Overlord of Negative Commerce. I'm afraid I'm going to need your name. No. Nah, worth a shot. Anxiety. This debate is sponsored by the National Essential Reasoning Department, or NERD. Or we do not have to abbreviate it, and the Public Humiliation Foundation. I'm a monthly donor. The format has been determined by Logan. Rigged. 4 one-minute segments centering around recent personal events that trouble me greatly. Please help me. Keep calm. Carry on. You're right. I'm an adult. Me, big boy. Nope.
If Orange Side is a shark, we gotta make his.
Followed by a response
We gotta
from
make
their
him
opponent.
obsessed
Are we
with
clear on the
Clawhages,
rules?
but
Yes,
like
Let
orange.
the debate begin. Anxiety. The first question goes to you. Too much pressure.
Those are
No.
Kia
Yesterday, I
sharks.
was texting someone who I liked very much. They made me feel itty-bitty butterflies in my tummy and sunshine in my heart. Ugh. At one point in the conversation, they suddenly stopped replying to me. My question to you is, do they hate me?
Definitely.
Interesting. Would you care to elaborate? I mean, why else would they not reply to you? People use their phones for everything these days. Do you honestly believe there's any chance that this person didn't see your text? You were probably just annoying them the whole time, and they were replying just to be nice, and then that got boring. Logic, your response? Thomas, this sounds to me like a prime example of the cognitive distortion known as jumping to conclusions, or inference observation confusion. There could be a multitude of reasons why they didn't reply, especially when you were unaware of how they were feeling, what was going on while they were texting, their battery life, how much they hate you. I waited for my turn to speak. Please do not disrespect the sanctity of the rules that we just made up just now. As I was saying, it is very easy for one to draw conclusions from limited data, but that is a fool's errand. The information that you have is as follows. You were conversating, humans typically socialize with other humans that they enjoy, and for some unknown reason, the conversation abruptly ended. Does this individual dislike you? That's TBD. Totally believable, dude. To be determined. Okay, well, those are very important things to consider, so thank you, Logan. My argument was more convincing. Falsehood. Next question, we start with Logan. I am ready. Last week, I had planned to be super productive, get a whole bunch of tasks finally taken care of, and be ahead in life. All thanks to my proposed efficiency plan that was voted on. Yes! However, certain tasks were never gotten around to, and the plan wasn't as successfully carried out as I would have hoped. Was it all a waste? No, not necessarily. That's not a straight answer.
Does it bother you guys that I don't talk much? I mean, I'm mostly just watching,
I was making a statement.
I am keeping an eye on the chat too.
I can at least, gentlemen, we're trying to carry on, trying to debate a little bit. Listen, if you can't play by the rules, gentlemen, if we cannot do this debate any further. I was trying to make a statement. Can we bring order to this? The plain answer to that question, Thomas, is that you did not follow through with that plan. Therefore, yes, it was a waste. See, Logan, I even used your reasoning to come to that conclusion. Okay, that was your turn. Now it's my turn. Thomas, did you complete all that you set out to do? No, but you are leaving out a lot of the things that you did get done. This act of ignoring the positives is called mental filtering, and it is not healthy. Give yourself credit for the things that were accomplished. Thank you, Logan. This is unfair. You're rooting against me, and you're the moderator. Aw, what's the matter, Anxiety? Are you worried that your silver tongue will land you in second place? I'm sorry, did he just hiss at me? I do that when I start reaching my limit with stupid questions. Bear with me a little longer. Anxiety. This morning I went to go get a coffee, and the barista was extremely charming. Ugh, charming. Things were going really well. There was some witty banter, and then at the inevitable, enjoy your coffee, I replied,
thanks.
You too. Did I? You blew it, and you're a moron. Ah, that's what I thought. Moving on. Wait, do I not get a turn? I don't think it's really necessary. His argument was pretty airtight. Boom. No, it wasn't. See, what you just did there, what anxiety is having you do, is called magnifying. Taking one or a couple minuscule, possibly unfortunate moments and making them out to be bigger than they were. It sounds like the rest of the exchange went how an optimal courtship should be conducted. I mean, I guess. He just wants us to ignore the important facts, the ones that matter. Falsehood. That is what you are doing. Oh, so you admit they're important. Okay. You know what? What are you doing? I am writing you a prescription for a figurative chill pill. Okay, let's move on. Last issue I will throw out for open discussion. I posted a video recently that did not do as well as a lot of my other videos. Is this the beginning of the end for me? Well, now, you can't argue with numbers. It could very well be. Time to panic and or cry. Preposterous. Your mom is preposterous.
There are so many good lines in this series that I would use daily if I could remember them.
Speak for any and all future events, and that is a pointless venture. Your mom is pointless. Let's leave the mothers out of this, all right? Especially considering the fact that neither of you have a mother. If she did exist, she'd be preposterous and pointless.
Falsehood!
Excuse me. All I'm saying is that this is not the first time a video has underperformed. In the past, has any specific video's lack of popularity ever been indicative of a trend towards failure? I guess not. Your life has proven to have its peaks and valleys, but those valleys always eventually
lead to peaks. A bat, cat, and a spider together is a terrifying idea for a creature.
You know why? Because I'm right and you're wrong. That is why. Savage.
That is a D&D monstrosity.
I'm saying that he's acting like an aggressive, brainless savage. Oh no, is that another contemporary slang word I have to learn? Okay, I cannot keep up with this. Here, I'm ready to give my closing statement. This is stupid. He's stupid. I'm out. Okay, he's throwing a tantrum. I do not engage with tantrum throwers. Scenario over. That was my dream space. How dare you? Was it really getting us anywhere? Actually, I think maybe it did. How? Well, when I messed up during the audition today, I thought the director immediately hated me, but that may have been me jumping to a conclusion. Correct. But you forgot the song. That's the whole thing. True, but when I was given that second chance, I did pretty well. I may have been magnifying that one mistake to seem bigger than it was. I have to try not to mentally filter out the good parts of my audition, the parts I can look back on and feel proud of. You learning things is the closest I don't play D&D, please teach me.
I don't play either, I just have a lot of friends who do.
And when you find out you are not cast in this show? Well, I'll be bummed, but I won't overgeneralize. One bad audition doesn't speak for everything that I have to offer. I'm capable of doing better. And I will. Well done, Thomas. A+ for today. No, well done to you, sir. And anxiety? Save your insults. I'm just gonna deck out. Actually, I was going to tell you that was a good debate today. What? What do you mean? I mean...
My pure boy.
You did a good job. How?
I love him.
I'm barely trying.
He's my son.
I hissed at you. Yes, I must admit that is a fairly uncommon debate tactic, but despite you clearly not enjoying taking part, you still participated, you offered your points, and you even reasoned in your own way. And all of that is commendable. This is so pure. I gotta say, I don't really know how to react to you complimenting me. I kinda thought you didn't like me. Especially after last time when you called me a defeatist. Well, you are wrong about a lot of things, but I don't necessarily mind your company. The other two can bring in a whole lot of sunshine, and that can be unbearable. And I can't imagine having a debate with either one of them. I guess I just kind of assumed that you jumped to a conclusion. We were just talking about this, weren't we? Touché. Thanks. Glad to see you guys working some things out. We didn't work anything out. He's stubborn as ever. Okay. Moment of reprieve over as soon as it began. But I
could almost ship them.
Accurate handle on the whole situation, and I hope that for any troublesome moments that occur
it's
in
very
your
clear
lives,
that Virgil
you
at
are
least
able
kind of
to
likes
remember
him.
these tips so that you don't let negative thinking cloud your perception of them. Until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. It's interesting. What? Now that we're at a little bit of a standstill, I finally feel a sense of peace in this household. I guess. The atmosphere is calm, the air is tranquil, and it finally feels like we are at a point of higher, sophisticated thinking. I'm back! Did you miss me? Your mom misses you. I'm sorry, while that was savage, it was a little extra. What did you do to him? Logic! Now, where did you learn such childish humor?
This is the 2023 Nissan Rogue.
Cool, I didn't ask.
With a larger standard touchscreen than the
That's
CRV.
great. Good for
Keep
you.
the party going and leave basic far behind.
Yeah, goodbye. That was there.
How much do I enjoy visual puns? Well, you wouldn't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so. Oh, thank you. Thank you so. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't want to know where I got that from.
What is up, everybody? Oh man, so I just recently celebrated my birthday. One more
Hey,
year
me
older,
too.
putting a stamp on another year of doing whatever the heck I'm doing.
Me too, buddy.
And how does it feel? Amazing. That's
It
right, morality.
doesn't.
Yeah. Come on, you guys. What? Can I get through one video without having some sort of dilemma? I'm not alone on this one. Nice. So thrilled to see you, Anxiety, working together with my logical side and my fanciful side. This is really heartwarming. It is, but I'm also confused. Another year older. And yeah, you're here, but is here where you need to be? Well, I don't think that's the dilemma. This is indeed his apartment. I mean... Like, is he satisfied with where he is at this point in his life? Ah, yes, that's where I was coming from. I don't like it, but I too have to agree with Surly Temple here. How many of those you got? Thomas, there is so much that you have dreamed of doing. Are we there yet? Nay. Moo, animal noises, go. Wait, this is not the time for word association games. Okay, well, yeah, there's still lots I have to accomplish.
I usually don't mind ads too much, but they...
Sure, but there's also
during streaming, I don't like them.
Social commitments, personal health responsibilities, groceries, hygiene. I get it. Oh, those
Especially
are just the
because they
categories.
kind
We
of...
haven't even gotten into specifics yet. Oh, yeah.
What is it called?
I still have time for all that.
They copyright me sometimes. So I try to talk over them.
You sure do. I don't know. Do you?
If I'm thinking about
that's
it.
That's what a birthday brings, sadly enough. The awareness of the passage of time.
It
how far you've actually
do
come,
that, yeah.
How
it
little
does.
time you have left. I mean, who knows?
You know,
any day could be your last. Stop. Now,
that would be
I know
great,
we
actually.
tend to overthink a couple things. A couple. But a birthday is a birthday. Getting older should be celebrated. I don't know, morality. Maybe they're right. I mean, we've kind of had this talk before, but with getting older, I feel more and more out of place. What do you mean by that, kiddo? I don't know. Am I really doing what I should be doing? Oh, well, look who needs another lesson in adultery. Okay, for the last time, that is not right. I'm sorry. Look whom needs another lesson in adultery. Somehow worse. Now, Thomas, you know I believe in you. But I get a little bit restless when I think about all the adventures yet to come. When comparing yourself to your friends and what they've accomplished, how do you stack up? Like pancakes, a grand slam. Like pancakes, you fall flat. Don't you dare turn breakfast food into a negative metaphor. Some of your friends are getting married, some are pursuing higher education, and some are getting serious jobs, all for the betterment of their futures. Yeah, so... What are you doing? Anything he darn well pleases. Look, everyone, Thomas and I have already had the talk on learning new things to be more responsible, and he's doing that. Getting older is not a bad thing. Independence is a celebration. It's got dance right in the word. No, it doesn't. I mean, think of it. You no longer have any school teachers to tell you what to do.
Was this really a necessary visual?
Which means you choose what you want to read and what to learn. You and your friends can be as loud as you want without getting in trouble.
So yeah, that's probably what I would sound like if I was giving birth, you know, so.
You always have the perfect group for group projects. We finally done it.
Voltron shirt! Away! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Drop it. It's fine. Okay, let's go.
You're lucky enough to be able to work whenever you want to work. And when you don't feel like working, you can stay up until 3 a.m. rewatching Parks and Recreation. What were those scenarios? They were all real events in my life, except the 3 a.m. one. I usually stay up much later. Well,
yeah, same.
He cannot stay up until 3 a.m. or however late. It's like 5 a.m. Oh, great Odin's eye patch. 5 a.m.
The witching hour.
I could be wrong, but I believe that's midnight. 5 a.m. The devil's hour. Now I'm pretty sure that's 3 a.m. Well, then it's just 5 a.m. and you need to go to bed. Exactly. He can't stay up rewatching Parks and Recreation every time he doesn't feel like working. Why is that, Mr. Gloomy Guest Teacher? Because he'll never get anything done unless you want me to keep coming around to remind you of all the things you failed to do, in which case, keep it up. He will do whatever he has to do at his own pace, and he can spend his downtime however he wants. Adults get to make decisions independent of their parents, which means...
Did you know that if you go through a black hole, your body will go through a process called spaghettification, where your limbs will stretch on endlessly? And they come at the worst time. That's a funny word, spaghettification. You wouldn't believe where I found that fact. A video on Madoka Magica. You wake up for school at 5 a.m. Then you should probably head to bed then. What should you have for lunch? I don't know, maybe apples? That seems to be the theme. God, I think they've been through multiple wormholes in Voltron, right? At least the reboot. Thomas's sides have a better love life than him. That's such a peculiar diss. That's quite a hitter, huh? No, you want to stay awake. Okay, well then you cannot blame me for being tired tomorrow, okay? Making a deal right now. You can't blame me. Alright? Okay. It's your own fault. You want pasta now? Yeah, pasta sounds good. I don't blame you. Anyway, I saw Madoka Magica and I was intrigued.
Means, see logic, I'm doing it too. You can eat whatever you want.
Jesus Christ.
You wear whatever you like.
Huh. Hey, it's Virgil.
You're free to make fun, ill-advised decisions. I need you to hit me with your car for a video.
I've dreamed of this moment.
You have?
No, let's go.
All right. You do chores whenever you feel like it. Play video games.
Wish my friends responded like that when I mentioned
you can stay up until
crazy video ideas.
Oh, and if you ever need help from your
They always
parents,
just doubt me.
a phone call away. Did you ever wash that shirt? You're wearing it right now. I did not. Ew! Dude, why did you have to show everyone that? That settles it. Morality? You are the issue here. Oh, Logan, I love this playful teasing back and forth that we do. No, I am serious right now, and always have been, and forever will be. Necktie. You are holding Thomas back. His heart's just not in the right place. Again, that is not the issue. Anatomically, Thomas is fine. Why do you only take whatever I say literally? I am always a proponent of following one's heart. But if it is not helping on the quest to fulfill one's longing, then what is the gosh darn ding dang point? Well, figures like parents or teachers were there to keep you accountable for your actions, Thomas, and without them, you lack the accountability system necessary to stay on track. Yeah, you're right. right. But kiddo, that's just it. I am not a kiddo anymore. It's time I start acting like it. I'm sorry, does adulto work? How about Mr. Sanders? I like it.
Mr. Sandals.
Yes it is. But that's not fun. Well, let's face it, morality, things can't always be fun if we're trying to get where we want to go. We need actual contributions from you every now and then. You stand there making your puns and are just needlessly silly all the time. Perhaps it's best you just stick to knowing the difference between right and wrong and leaving the rest to us. Now, what else should I do to properly grow up? Well, let's re-examine your habits and see where we can make some improvements. You can't stay up until 5 a.m. every night. Your current sleep schedule is unhealthy. You should be in bed at precisely 10 p.m. You need to eat healthy in order to maintain beauty. And to, you know, be healthy. That's important too.
Christ.
No sweets or guilty pleasures. Only broccoli, Brussels sprouts, carrots. Carrots? Yes, carrots. And beef, pork, chicken. No Mulan lyrics right now, man. Come on. So be it. Greens, nothing but greens. Into the Woods is not better. You can read whatever you want. But you don't. So maybe start looking into reading for entertainment instead of what you normally do. In fact, let's just cut out Parks and Recreation altogether. He's already seen it. You need to do chores as soon as you are able to. That means wash your filthy shirt, you heathen. While a decision can be fun, it can also be stupid and should thus be avoided.
Hey, Darude Sanderstorm, there's a bouncy castle out back. You want to come? It's pretty lit.
No, I would not like to bounce on a bouncy castle. I could trip and injure myself.
A fair point. Your logical decision-making truly is a positive influence on your companions.
Let us instead start a book club.
Yes!
Wow. Who's the fanciful one here? It's Roman. Okay, pocket protector. And you don't need to call your parents ever. What? You are an adult. You can manage everything yourself. They never understood you anyway. Okay, this is getting a little bit extreme. Sure, some of these scenarios may not be verisimilitudinous, but try again. Sure, some of these scenarios may not seem realistic, but in time, with effort, it can become a reality. And it will make dream chasing all the more possible. Of course, you can't just wear anything you want. This smelly shirt's not cutting it. No, you need all dark clothing. No, you're a serious adult and you need to dress like one. You'll wear a belt, tuck your shirt in, and you'll wear a necktie. Not the necktie. Good? No! I'm not sure if this outfit fits you. What, is the shirt too tight? No, too square. Okay. You are the man. Oh, well, that's kind of you, Anxiety. No, you look like the man.
I
fight the man.
I want to fight.
I want to fight you now. Whoa. This is just my look. You stole my look. What do you told me to dress this way. Well, I didn't think we would look so similar. Plus, I wear it so much better than you, objectively. What are you talking about? We have the same face. But you are peering through a styling pair of Warby Parkers. Thomas, you don't look like yourself. That's Mr. Sanders, and this is who I am now. Is no one going to acknowledge that he just dabbed? But you're giving up all the things that you love. I can't keep going moment to moment doing whatever I want. Because I'm not getting what I want long term. Nobody wants to work, but we have to. Doing exactly what I want all the time,
broke
it's
3
leading
toes
to a very unproductive
on both
lifestyle.
feet
But
on a
I'm doing this for both of
trampoline?
us. This is the only way to
Jesus,
achieve
how'd
my
you
goals.
do that?
Once I have everything I want,
That seems
then
like an
we'll both be
impressively
happy.
bad
What do you
maneuver
mean?
that you had to
Is
have
this new lifestyle
accomplished.
not filling you with enjoyment?
Jesus.
No, but it will.
Ugh.
Eventually.
God.
Hopefully.
Ugh.
I don't think we have this quite right. Morality? What are we doing wrong? Well, I do think you're trying to do what's right. But life shouldn't be lived without enjoying the simple pleasures from time to time. Goals are great, but life is short. Might as well make it short and fantastic. Like Danny DeVito. Wait a minute. Yeah. If I'm not happy doing what I'm doing, is it worth it? If you're not enjoying it, it would be very hard for me to gain inspiration and do my job. It would give me more work to do, and I do not like to work hard. I can't sacrifice everything you bring to the table. The things that I love, the things that make me feel good, the things that make me laugh, the things that make life worth it, just to work towards something. I don't even know what. To try to fit in with what I think others are doing at my age. I do believe that you are right. But now we're back where we started. Not necessarily. I can't go moment to moment listening to everything you want me to do. I really do need a more consistent schedule in order to stay healthy and productive. But I will always make time for the things that I enjoy. And Anytime I'm feeling overwhelmed or just need a break, I know who to turn to. Danny DeVito. Well, you're not wrong about that, but I meant you. Oh! So off with this tie. Careful with it, careful. And come to think of it, we need to keep in mind how much morality contributes. He's the reason I started making videos in the first place. And see what dreams were accomplished from that? That is, wow, I am ashamed of myself. I do not like being wrong. I was gonna bring that up, but it would have been too much work. Well, sometimes I lead you in the right direction. Oh, Mr. Sanders. We're back to Thomas. That name was never gonna stick. Thomas, I do think I have something in mind to help keep the balance between productive and fun. Something that makes you feel a little bit more mature, but still keeping the spirit of your inner child alive. Love it, love it. This is your apartment, your personal space, and the place where you just like to have your downtime. Well, how about you construct a cozy little mind palace to help you regain balance, work things out, and get things done whenever you need to.
The appearance of the Mind Palace that never stuck.
Work. Roman, you mind lending a hand? I like where you're going with this. Mind Palace! Oh! Whoa. It's a little too, basic. Yeah. My eyes. Sorry, I seem to have drawn a blank for a second. Let me try again. That's better.
Perfection. I am too good. This is adequate.
Yeah, we each got our own little handy nooks. Even made one for you, Anxiety.
Thanks for noticing me.
Morality, amazing idea. I love this.
Excuse me. I did the hard labor.
Well, you're right. Thank you.
But also, yes, good work, Morality. Small, dark, and empty. With the cavity where my heart would be.
Yes, I suppose you did provide a suitable upgrade from our previous setting. Now we're in the perfect space to work out our issues. So let's hear it. Who wants to go first?
Ah, the Up reboot looks great. Anyway, should go to bed soon. Well, it's the end of an episode.
Exclusively.
I don't know how long the next episode is, but
that feeling of having to rewash dishes that didn't get clean?
Damn, you all managed to rack up some crazy injuries. Am I the weird one for having never broken a bone? Oh, it's not empty. It's not empty yet.
I'm done. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, cool. See you guys later. Before you go, I do want to let you know how grateful I am that no matter how old I've gotten, you've still been such a huge part of my life, Morality. Oh, you're gonna make me all emotional. I'm glad we could come to a compromise. Like adults! How about a good old game of pat and cake to celebrate? You mean patty cake? Well, it's like patty cake, but this version.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, but.
Oh my gosh, your name is
Hey, you're back,
Patty
Petey.
No,
Nice.
it's just Patton. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Wow. Tell you what, you let that sink in, and I will sink out to get the tuna fish. It's required for patty cake. Oh, okay.
God, the
As I
patty
stand here
cake.
scared for what that's going to be like, let me just close by saying growing older is something you should never be scared of. It will bring new responsibilities, but those responsibilities don't necessarily mean sacrificing the things that have always brought a smile to your face. Don't abandon that inner child. Pursue the things you're passionate about, because by doing so, you may be growing older, but you don't have to completely grow up. Until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. Before we go to the end card, I want to note that recently I was given the honor of receiving the Shorty Award for Best YouTube Comedian, and I want to thank all of you out there for just your continual support and all who voted for me. I'm just blown away and overwhelmed by all the support. It really encourages me to keep going with these videos, and I'm having
I was
fun with
about
them,
to
and
ask how you
I
did
can't wait to
that,
see what comes next.
Mercury,
So
but
thank
I don't
you all
think I
so
want to
much. I
know.
love you. Yeah, and I just hope that I can keep making you smile.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Logan, you have the 2 tennis rackets?
Yes, for some reason.
And Roman, you've dipped all your fingers in candle wax.
Yes, it was very hot.
And Anxiety, you?
No, I didn't. Whatever you asked me to do, I didn't do it.
Or standing there sulking in a corner? Yes! Look at what a good job he's doing, everyone. All right, we're all set. Now get ready, because on this ride, you will get wet.
What? What are we doing?
Hello, everyone, and excuse me while I work on some things here in my mind palace. It's got this really weird echo. It's somehow gotten worse. It's really annoying and loud.
Listen, buddy, don't blame us because your mind is so empty.
What is up, everybody? And yes, if you remember from last
Yeah, I
time,
probably
I
don't.
came up with this awesome mind palace to come to reflect, meditate, and even work out some things in my life.
You mean I came up with?
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
you are my creativity and morality.
I don't
so
know if that's
didn't
impressive or terrifying, Ari.
Sure that it was known I was the side that did the most work and deserved the most credit.
Boy, what an ass.
Set to your personality, am I right?
I didn't know you made jokes like that.
What joke did I make? Not important. The bottom line is, I now have this new space, which is awesome. Things are changing, evolving, mutating. Nothing stays the same.
Oh. They sure don't, and you're saying it like it's a bad thing.
No, I'm fine. I'm cool. But you know what's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold!
All right. I should have rephrased that. But I was thinking the only thing better than being cool was being back in my place.
Man. Y'all are kind of a hot mess, aren't you?
non-echo. Wait, what gives? Where are my star thingies? Well, this
At least you're
place
living life
sure
more than
looks
I am.
familiar. Sorry, guys.
I
The
think.
sudden
I
change
think that's a good
kind of
thing.
freaked me out a bit. Why?
Maybe.
I mean it. Why does this place look so familiar? This is my apartment. You know what this is. Why are you so off today? I'll tell you why. With sudden change, the heart tends to be confused. Well, I'm always confused. Ain't that the truth? Maybe I should clarify. More confused than on average. That sounds about right. You are so smart. You could solve anything. Why don't we talk more? Uh-oh. Feelings. Yep. I've become sentimental. You're always sentimental. More sentimental than on average. But why? Is it because of that whole growing up thing? Do we need to revisit that? No, it's not that. I mean, maybe that started things. I think it's the changes that have come so rapidly lately. I'm taking on new formats for videos. I'm traveling a lot more. Even my wardrobe's been slightly updated. That all sounds flippin' sweet, man. It is flippin' sweet, man. I guess I'm just getting all reminiscent over what once was and shiz. Well, Thomas, everyone gets homesick from time to time.
B, we'll be here.
Patton, we are all fractions of Thomas's personality. That is impossible. With you, I'm always home. You need to chill out. I do need to chill out. Yes! Patton, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Impossible, seeing as how I just learned about it in the last vlog. Truth. I don't know why these changes are causing this sudden surge of emotions, but we can deal with them and we can keep moving forward. You with me?
I don't want to keep anybody up way later than they need to, because I mean, I'll probably be going for at least another hour, but probably longer.
Whose side? My side. What am I arguing? Quiet. Just let me do the talking.
Definitely won't get to the big episodes, but
really, I find that hard to believe. You wonder why all these changes are throwing you off? It's the lessening of steady constants in your life. Oh my goodness, that's right, Thomas, and you are a Taurus. When you're in these new settings and situations, you know something is off. What is? Something. You can't even give an example? Something is off. I hate it when you're just vague. Anxiety, what do we do? No, you were listening to me before. Remember how smart I was? We have a bubble. The bubble is nice here, and anything you need to do, you can get done in your familiar bubble. That is not how dream chasing works! Oh, I do not like you. I don't get it. Last time you were on my case about whether here was where I needed to be. Yes, but lately... Are you just trying to counter everything I do? No, it's just... Then what? Your friends. You're always away from your friends. Ah, that's why I've been feeling more confused than Beverage. Average. No, I'm not. You care about whether or not I'm around my friends? Look, let's not read into this and make it any more angsty than it has to be. We all know that I'm a bit dismal, monochromatic, spicy, whatever. And your really good friends, they help me out. They provide constancy. Oh, okay, fine. You and morality have a point. No! Possible alliance? Sure, nerd. Great. Half-wit. Thomas. Yes, friends are a positive, and I can appreciate having them in your life, even though they encourage nonsensical and unsafe behavior. They also can help with your overall mental health and well-being. But they're not going anywhere. You don't know that. Yes, I do. Shut up. They're not waiting on you to pursue their dreams, so you mustn't wait on them. They could be gone at any moment. Maybe all this traveling is giving them the impression you don't need them anymore. No, that's not true. We're losing them. Come on, you're the creative one. What if his friends never leave? Unrealistic. What if some of his friends take his sides? Why did I think it was a good idea to join forces with you? You guys can shapeshift. There we go. Ah, yes. Being mental projections of your own personality, it kind of makes sense, don't it? Perfect! You guys can take on the forms of my friends, and I can have you with me, no matter where I go! If this will help, I am more than willing to participate. Which friend shall I be? Easy. You're inquisitive, rational, and clever. You're gonna be Joan.
Huh. Interesting.
Nice.
My face is immediately scratchier.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Patton, you're a goofball with a heart of gold, so you're gonna be Terrence. Terrence!
terrific!
Different face, same terrible humor.
Wish that was less me, but glad to have you aboard the pun train.
That wasn't on purpose.
And Roman, if you don't mind, Thomas, I am way ahead of you. Oh, okay. Valerie!
A valorous choice.
Hello! Did I do that like Terrence?
Pretty accurate. Why Valerie?
She's a dreamer, a fellow lover of Disney. But mostly I just finally get to sing some princess songs.
You've got to stop her.
Excuse me, I am still a man, a manly man, a man who is manly.
All right, Roman, calm down. We're all still the same aspects of Thomas's personality, so he, him pronouns all around.
All right, then you got to stop him. Anxiety. No, I am not playing this game.
Aw, come on, anxiety, it's fun. I'm a fun guy who's fun size. Like Danny DeVito!
It would behoove this exercise if all aspects took part.
I'm comfortable just the way I am. And besides, Thomas, this isn't going to do any... Talon!
Why?
I don't know, just similar style.
Change me back now.
I think we can all agree that you're undeniably adorable.
No. I'm trying hard not to like you right now. But you are just too darn cute. Oh, he's like a little kitten now.
That is a pleasant comparison.
There. So now I can be comforted with the presence of my friends wherever I...
Look at this!
What? How are you doing that?
I just walked over here. Why haven't we thought to do this before?
Can you stop breaking the fourth wall?
It's not quite a fourth wall. It's really more of a single column in the middle of all of us.
I don't want to think about that. Go back to your spot.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
I am not okay with this.
Oh, deal with it, JD, delightful. You know,
JD
from Heathers. I waste my best material on you.
So are you content now, Thomas? Can we close the book on your back-to-back dilemmas?
I don't know how the series would continue if we stopped having dilemmas.
Easy, Meta Knight. We're recording the episode, not the DVD commentary.
See, you called him out for it, but then immediately took it more meta. Let's get back on track.
Yeah.
I think this could work. Might take a little getting used to, but you both deserve a pat in the back for this one.
Did you just make a self-referential pun?
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to do it ever since I revealed my name. Up until that point, I was...
Pending.
Time out. You don't see me or anyone else making puns about our names, so...
You're right, high five.
We're across...
Down low.
Again. Low again.
I might
I
scream.
might scream.
But you can't, because your volume's too low.
Don't you dare.
Again.
You're dead to me.
This is incredibly amusing. But...
Yes, but?
But...
something is just not right about this.
Perhaps we're not in the right alignment.
What do you mean?
It means maybe this combination of friends isn't quite, lit. Is that the correct usage?
Oh, almost.
You gotta be joking.
You know I'm not. Allow me to demonstrate. Perhaps...
Perhaps this is a better fit.
Stop doing this.
Okay, I just love Joan with eyeshadow.
He looks like a wet bandit from Home Alone.
I'll wet your bandit.
Roman, look at me. No! Now one of us has to change. Whoa, I'm seeing double here. Shouldn't have drank that Roman Coke.
Wow.
You are incorrigible.
Don't know what that means.
Guess I'm not the only one that needs vocabulary cards.
Okay, guys, I don't think you switching around is helping.
Of course it's not, Thomas, because that's not what you need. Do I act like Joan? No.
Patton's pretty much just like Valerie. They're both loving and sweet and bubbly.
I'm gonna hug you now.
Okay. Oh, you got it over there now.
Oh, okay. Why is no one else doing this?
Right. See, it doesn't feel right because we are not actually your friends.
But
we look just like them. Would it help if we attempted to behave like them? Hello, my
let's
name is
contact
Talon.
again.
I'm short and unthreatening.
real cute. I want to pinch your cheeks, but not quite Talon.
Cats, Viking metal, vomit.
Well, now you're just naming things that Talon enjoys.
That raises so many more questions.
There's no use, Thomas. Nothing beats the real thing.
Well, then what do you want me to do? I know you want me to just stay at home, but change is inevitable. And I know change is a part of life, and my friends have their own lives, but they've always been there.
I will find my way. I can go the distance. Sorry, I just realized Terrence has a higher rating than you, Thomas.
Yep.
El príncipe es estúpido.
What?
It is my understanding that you speak Spanish, so I really wanted to help you get it through your thick, self-aggrandizing skull in both languages. You are vapid and slow-witted.
Wow, that was a wounding remark. I thought we agreed to work as a team on this one. Besides, I learned Spanish first, so who's the stupid one now?
Still you.
Biblioteca! See? I know Spanish too.
No, that's like Spanish 1.
Did I make you proud, Logan? You proud of me?
You really need to chill.
Okay, so as we were saying...
Come on, Thomas, life is an adventure. Embrace the change.
I'm trying to, but I don't know if I can.
Now,
I don't think I need to take these out.
Okay, enough of you.
What? You were too powerful as Joan. Somebody had to stop you.
Why are you talking like that?
Why, I've always talked this way. I mean, this is how Joan has always talked.
Not them either.
Great googly pooglies, I don't know who I am anymore.
I don't have to look like anyone to make sense.
He's right. We are parts of a whole, visualized aspects of your single personality. Your real friends are complicated, multifaceted individuals. None of them would fit neatly into any one of us.
Nothing beats the real thing.
I just said that. See? Am I at all like Terrence?
No, you're not.
I'm getting real sick of this.
I know you are, Anxiety. This constant change is exactly what I was trying to avoid in the first place. I guess some change is unavoidable.
You just need to keep the change. Uh-oh, I just littered those pennies. Hope
the
the
coppers
coppers don't come after me.
Why did you switch with me?
It was the last combo.
Okay, you got
That
it.
happened.
Yep.
I am frail and breakable.
Okay, Patton in the form of Joan is not happening.
Got it.
Okay, now you just like being Joan.
Falsehood, Thomas. There is administrable change and inadministrable change.
That's not a real word.
Unadministrable change. Whatever. Change you can control and change you cannot control.
I'm following.
And then there's change you can control, but shouldn't. Like changing me. True. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I chose Valerie first.
So the change that I can't control is the fact that me and my friends are all moving in different directions. We have our own goals, our own dreams.
It is a good
That's
episode.
something that
Oh.
can't
Oh,
and
ow.
shouldn't be changed.
Damn, that hit
but
me out of nowhere.
what we can control is our communication.
After
with
this
each other.
episode, I'm taking
we
these
can
contacts
keep
out.
ourselves updated, vid chat, enjoy each other's company, even if we're not in the same place. I mean, some friendships even start online or by mail, and it's years before they meet, if they ever do. The spirit of the friendship doesn't fade with location or any other form of change. It's up to us.
And if you're truly not happy with the change that's happening in your life, you can exercise what agency you have over that as well.
You're right. Most changes aren't too far out of my control. That calms me down.
Great. Well, can you use a little bit of that control to change me back now?
Oh, fine.
All right, cool.
Ah, okay.
Halt! One more princess song. I'm wishing. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, there you go. Oh, my precious bangs. Well, it was a valiant effort. Well, at least it was fun. Some change can be fun and entertaining. It was almost as if this whole video was an excuse to show us portrayed by your friends. Sorry about all that, Anxiety. Whatever. I'll let it slide because I do feel better. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe good enough to tell us your name? You are the last one, and even we don't know your name, so we're kind of curious. Well. Okay. My name...
It's Talon.
Okay. That is upsetting. Well, wait, is it Talon? No. You take turns changing me into different friends today and expect me to open up to all of you? Fat chance. Except you, Patton. You didn't do that. You're cool. Okay, well, we deserve that. How about we make it a rule not to change anybody who doesn't want to be changed? And for the record, I like you all just the way that you are. Glad to have you back to your old intimidating self, Anxiety. Be back soon. Well, I mean, I do feel better, so thank you guys. There's no replacing your friends, but there's no replacing us either. Very true. We will be your constants. Yeah, you will. One more hug before... Guess I can't do that anymore. No more breaking the fourth wall, huh? Air hug? Air hug. I feel better now. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And I hope that you all know of the changes you have control over in your life. The friendships you have don't have to be limited by distance, and if you're not comfortable with the direction you're going, there's no pressure. You can always make another change. Until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. I must say, it is a relief to fill out this outfit again. You think you do? It totally makes your butt look big. I know. Thanks for noticing. Personally and objectively, I thought we were quite convincing as Thomas's friends. I'd have to agree with you. I guess you could say Thomas is a man of many
talents.
Hate it when a car freshener hits you with an overwhelming blast of perfume? Febreze car
Hope that guy's not allergic to
Febreze
roses.
gives you consistent
Jesus.
freshness that starts just right and stays just right for 40 days. Upgrade to
I'm gonna
Febreze
pause
car.
this and go take out the contacts. I will as soon as the next episode actually starts.
I need to make a blooper.
Oh, it's a bloopers video. Ah. I might look at the playlist after this. This might be a good one to end on, even. Hold on. I'm gonna be back. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. Sorry. This doesn't usually happen to me with contacts. I don't know what's wrong with this pair. BRB. Alrighty. I am back. Just closing my blinds real quick. It's been dark out for a while. Oof. Oh, alright. Oh boy, somebody's been having conversations. What have I missed? Has Raven become a god in my on my channel now? Everyone gay apple cult. Hell yeah. We have made a cult. Oh hell yeah, another cult. We love cults here on this channel. Gay apple cult. God of gay apple cult. I'll have to go back and learn the lore. We stand our gay apple leader. Love that for y'all. Hold on. Let me check the playlist to see where we're even at. Because I know we haven't gotten to the longer episodes yet. We're still on the short episodes. What time is it? It's 10. We can go up to the Sides behind the scenes. I think that's a good place to stop it. Yeah, we'll finish it off with accepting anxiety. And then the behind the scenes, maybe. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, that seems like a good place to stop for the night. Apples are bussin'. Do we kill all non-believers with apple cores and seeds? Overdose them on cyanide? Is that what we're doing? Apple Jesus. Who's Apple Jesus? Johnny Appleseed or something? Gabby, I'm here. Late AF LMAO. Oh hey! Hey, we're gonna watch until till the end of probably either Accepting Anxiety 2 or Behind the Scenes for the night. I might continue tomorrow. Maybe. Because I've still got a surprisingly large amount of episodes. We're going very slow. But yeah, apparently they started an Apple cult while I was taking out my contacts. I don't necessarily like the look of my makeup without the contacts, but for my eyes' health, it had to be done. Do a poll? What are we doing a poll on? We spit seeds at them! Oh, that's funny. I like that. Yes, we kill doctors with apples. Doctors are not allowed in our cult society. We drive them away. I am genuinely surprised it is not, like, banned any of the stuff you guys are talking about killing people in my chat. Like, usually it's, like, really dicey with, like, what it allows in my chat. Just the automatic mod thing. We need to decide the leader of the cult. Is there more than one leader right now? Uh-oh. We spit on the enemy. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure you guys can have an epic showdown in the lore, and then there'll just be one. I don't know. I wasn't here when it was founded, so I don't really know exactly what's going on. But usually it's hard for people to share power, so. But then again, that is usually does it have a better outcome. But we're just talking for fun. But having multiple leaders who are not agreeing on that there's more than one leader is usually an issue. Alright, we still got some episodes to go before we leave off for the night.
What's up, everybody? Well, I'm going to keep this intro
Not
nice
much.
and
What is
short.
up with
A lot
you?
of you are big fans of the Sides videos, and many of you have reached out asking about what goes on in between scenes, namely the bloopers, the mistakes. And so in this video, I'm giving you some of the bloopers from a select portion of Sides videos. Not all of them, so there are more in case we ever want to do more of these. And so, without further ado, hope you enjoy all of the embarrassing shenanigans of me and my friends that did not make the final cut. Enjoy. This blooper reel is filled with bloopers. Girl.
You're just so cute.
Joan Dad.
Yes. Looks good.
You're so cute.
Just like that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
One possible objective is to procreate.
Yes.
Nabbit. That was so good. As humans, one possible objective is to copulate.
Yes. Like, I know my line is yes.
Dumping.
I'm already the leader of multiple cults. I don't think I can.
Again.
I don't think I can handle leadership of so many cults. Please.
Oh, I hate it.
Responsibility. I can't.
It doesn't work for the
Take it away from me.
But you can't because you're bum.
I'm scared of responsibility, like doctors are scared of apples.
Come on, stay up, little strap. I don't like it, but I too have to agree with Surly Temple.
Why?
That was good. Don't fall.
Change me back now. I can't do low voices. Wait, change me back now.
You are vapid and self-aggrandizing.
That was so close. That was good.
Slow-witted.
I love it. Slow-witted. Amazing.
Come on, Thomas. Life brings your change. Embrace it.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, I spit everywhere.
My face. My face.
I've just been selected as the leader,
He's
huh?
right.
By the beard of Zeus. Sorry, that's really funny. Awful thoughts. Shut up, don't look at me. By great Odin's eye patch.
I got stuck. Like someone hit pause.
I love it.
Fire, air, water, and earthbender.
Okay, fire, air, water, earth element. What? Okay, fire, air, earth, water, bender. No? Okay, fire, air, earth, water.
Lit. Is that the correct usage?
You ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He's so easy. He just stands up here and just grimaces.
Ew, there's a weird birthmark. Your friend should see a physician. There's some discoloration going on in the right arm.
Did I make you proud, Logan?
So adorable. It's adorable. Okay, one more.
Ow. Hi, my name is Talon. I'm short and unthreatening. Ow.
Shut up. I know I'm the prince, but you can't squawk right now.
There is an
Whoa! Look at that!
Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm right here. I apologize. I don't want to think about that. Go back to your spot.
Guys, I don't know how this all started. I don't know the beginnings of the lore, but I don't really want you guys to be having a custody battle in my chat. It just makes me a little sad that people aren't having fun. Though I don't really know how to help. I mean, you can have a poll if that's how you... I mean, I don't know how to set up a poll. But if that'll calm everything down and people will be okay with the results of it, that's fine. But I don't want there being... Like, it's just a, you know, a silly little idea, like... It's okay. You don't always know how everyone's feeling. We're not all, like, super close friends. Some things get taken the wrong way, or, you know, stuff happens. It's alright, as long as we're, you know, as long as we don't let, you know, misunderstandings or, you know, stuff somebody doesn't like, as long as we don't let it go too far, it's fine. Are we dead set on doing a poll, or are we just gonna wind it down naturally? Yeah, I know, I don't blame anybody, it's okay. I don't personally know how to do a poll, but my mod might. A chaotic leaderless cult. George, do you know how to do a poll on YouTube? Oh, it's my decision? Well, I'm fine with whatever y'all decide, because I was just kind of backseating this since it's on my stream, so I mean, I was just kind of, I don't know. If you all are okay with no poll, then that would be easier, but alright. Yeah, I guess we don't need a poll. Alrighty. Sorry for the detour.
That's amazing. I'm playing a lot of parts right now, and you're asking a lot.
Wow, this is...
Perfect. Let's move on. All right.
Guess I'm not the only one that needs vocabulary words.
Cards.
Guess I'm not the only one that needs vocabulary words. Cards. Who? Guess I'm not the only one that needs vocabulary words.
This is an ironic line to mess up.
That was really bad.
That raises so many more
So many more questions.
You
look like a bad guy from Home Alone.
I do.
Excuse me?
But in 70 years, Old Spice will save our armpits.
Wow. Such a good commercial.
Samsung Stormwash Plus and Finish Quantum.
Is that so? Wow, tell me more. Fascinating. There we go.
Alright, you need to chill out.
I'm gonna say add a little meanness to it.
I'm getting real sick of this.
I love that that's mean for you.
I'm getting...
Hello! I shall take you... What?
I don't know, Matt. I don't know, guys.
I shall save you! Okay. It's not that hard.
Let's hear it for Dad Joan, everybody. It was the last combo.
Okay, you got it.
That happened.
I had to do it. It was the last combo.
You got it.
I had to do it. Keep the change.
Yeah.
Oh, just littered those pennies.
Hope the coppers don't come after me.
Oh my god.
That was gold.
No, it was copper.
None of them were fit neat.
Feet.
You could.
I get like a little Spanish accent.
Terrence had a higher range than has.
Once told me the world was
gonna rule me.
I ain't the
sharpest tool in the shed.
There's gonna be so much of me just going. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
You are vapid.
But. But. But.
Yes, but. Yes, but.
Oh, we are 5.
Stop. You don't see me, anyone else. Easy, Pat. That wasn't on purpose. Check yourself, Pat. Cool your jets, Pat. You pump the brakes, Pat. All right, Roman, let's calm down. All right, calm down, Tiger.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Easy, Tiger.
I can't be mad. Okay. I can't even look mad this way. I don't know. What the? I don't know. Mad? I don't know. I think mad.
Learning new... It was almost as if this whole video was an excuse to show us portray... to show your assets. It was almost as if this video was an excuse to show what we would look like portrayed by your friends.
Do I act like Joan? No.
I don't.
I don't.
Act like Joan.
Act like Joan.
You're starting to.
You're starting to.
But you can't because you can't. Your
Huh.
volume low.
Cat.
Yeah, I did that.
Vettelmike. Vettelmike.
Little Viking.
Cat. Vettelmike. Viking battle.
Viking.
Cat. Nope. Cat. Vettelmike.
Oh God.
Viking metal. Monomarth. Viking metal. Cat,
Fire
Vettelmike,
alarm
Viking.
batteries.
Vettelmike.
Rough.
Cat. Metal Viking. Vomit. I didn't even know it. Cat. Vettelmike.
Vettelmiking continues.
This is the thing you enjoy, Talon.
I know.
Oh, lovely.
Excuse me.
I feel like I have to burp.
Ew. Excuse me.
And mini burp. Sorry.
I belched.
Let it.
I don't know who I am anymore.
Add that one to the list.
Yeah.
That's gonna make some people angry.
Easy meta night. No, that's
Meta.
meta. Easy meta night. Recording the episode.
Greens, nothing but greens.
We look just like them.
You gotta get over there now.
Okay, why is no one else doing this?
Yeah, I don't like fire alarms. They loud noises put me
I'm
into.
feeling saucy.
Freeze
I'm feeling a feeling
mode.
that feels the way chocolate chip muffins smell. Is that normal?
I'm having a stroke. Is that normal?
I'm having a stroke.
But you aren't peering through a styling pair of Warby
Warby
Parkers. Was that good? Okay. Is no one gonna acknowledge he just dabbed?
Different face, same terrible humor.
Stop.
All right, I'm gonna go eat a cook. All right, I'm gonna go eat a cook.
Yes, yes. Kittens.
Yes.
I also still maintain my MySpace page. It gets me.
It'll bounce back.
You know I'm not. You know I'm not. You know I'm not, stupid. You know I'm not. I don't know who I am anymore.
This is what your life would look like if it was a Sims game. Eyo, jeepy too Clark.
Meeps a globe.
This is what it would be like if your life was a Sims game. Eyo, jeepy too Clark. That's ridiculous. This is what it would look like if your life was a Sims game. Hello! Why did I say hello like that? Hello!
My hands sweat.
That's still one of my favorites.
Can we
Hello?
close the book on your back-to-back dilemmas? Like, what is your deal?
What is your problem?
Just one thing after the other.
By being a clueless moron all the time. One take Jake. And that is it. Hope that you enjoyed all of the mistakes in this video. If you're interested in my previous videos, click over here. If you're new to the channel and would like to subscribe, click down here. And if you're interested in becoming featured Fander, click over there.
Is that Riff?
That's it. And until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. Excuse me. Dag nabbit. Another burp.
Man, that must have been a really old username.
I love cartoon. Am I early? I'm early, aren't I? Whoopsie doodles. All right, I'm gonna just sink back down. See you all in a bit. Roll title screen.
Y'all are starting to make me want pasta. Like, I'm not gonna make it this late, but
Clearly convey this to you guys, but I really enjoy cartoons.
you don't say.
Okay, good to know. Anyway, growing up, my life was heavily influenced by shows like SpongeBob, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Looney Tunes, and even now, I'm constantly enjoying new shows like Steven Universe, Voltron, Gravity Falls.
Voltron.
It's amazing to think about how much time and talent goes into those
I'm one of
shows
the few
and how
who
much
actually
they
misses
impact
Voltron.
Whole generations. The people who can make those shows must be so So creative. That's the word. I can't believe you listed off all of those and didn't mention a single Disney movie. Well, I'm pretty sure by now people know I like Disney, Roman. How would we know? Fair enough. But yes, cartoons are quite magical. Right? I mean, these teams of people can work together to create these worlds and in turn spark the creativity of their viewers. I mean,
being
you're
a
my
cartoon.
creativity. How
I
do they make
forgot
you
about
feel?
this episode.
Dandy
And quite grandy.
See, that's pretty good, I think. I don't know, I've always found them off-putting. Well, yeah, I can see that, Logan. You're my logical thinking, and things in cartoons don't always make logical sense. But that's what's fun about them. If you want to call fun misrepresenting the natural world to hundreds of thousands of impressionable children, then sure. Look, so much of life is dominated by your world, Logan. Let Thomas enjoy the bit that's dominated by mine. Kinda sad, though. How do you have anything negative to bring to this, Anxiety? We're talking tunes, Dr. Gloom! Easy, Roman. Yeah, Logan wasn't a blossom of enthusiasm either, but sure, make me the antagonist. Okay, I will.
You cosplay Bill
what were you
Cipher?
saying? I was saying,
Oh.
it's kinda sad
Oh, the
how
chaos.
wonderful those worlds are. Gotta say, this still feels like a bit of a reach. Can I finish my thought? Oh, can I? Yep. Can I continue?
Yes. I still have my Keith
wonderful.
cosplay and my Lance
Never actually be a
cosplay.
part of them. Who would want
I
to
miss
live in a
cosplaying
cartoon?
Keith.
Oh my goodness, that would be the most epic thing. Question answered. Okay, yes, I have thought about that once or twice, but come on, like, who doesn't? I mean, that's basically saying the real world is not as fun. Don't you dare. I know what you're going to say.
It's not.
Just zip it. I mean, wouldn't you say, Thomas, that some of your short videos were inspired by cartoons? Like my impressions? Was that Donald Duck? Not just that. It's all throughout your comedy. Disney
Shut
parodies,
down.
SpongeBob absurdities, Looney Tunes slapstick, and you populate your content.
I almost
with zany
cosplayed
and
Roman
goofy
for the
characters
stream, but
like
I was just
who?
too tired.
I love cartoons.
Also, it doesn't
You were
quite
late
fit
to the
me
vlog
right
today,
anymore.
morality? Well, I just didn't want to be too early again. What? Nothing. Even the faces you make. It's like you're trying to be a cartoon. What? When have I ever done something like that? See, why would anyone need to move their face as much as you just did in that one sentence? To be a cartoon or not to be a cartoon? That is the question. I don't know if that is a question, because you cannot be a cartoon. Or can I?
No, you can't.
Riley.
Oh, hello
Welcome
again.
to the lab.
Riley.
Today, I'm here to talk about the Microsoft Surface Pro 9 with the 13-inch touchscreen. What's
They're so
great about
soft-spoken.
This product is that it gives you the flexibility and the versatility of a tablet or a laptop. The keyboard comes
I
right
like
off,
them.
so you can use it seamlessly
They look
between
fun.
work or play. This is the Microsoft Slim Pen. This is great for drawing, writing, annotating.
Dye hair back.
Thanks for stopping by the lab. See you later.
Don't do it. Colored hair looks good on you.
Not everybody gets a chance to save the world.
Jeremiah Valeska. I don't know that one.
Can't show any fear. Let your voice be heard.
Ah, Dream SMP cosplayer.
And away we go!
Life is unpredictable.
Let's take a leap of faith.
Yeah, good luck with cosplaying, Nix. I hope you were able to. It's a very fun, very good, fun hobby. Virgil's jacket is such a handful to make.
What are you looking at? I don't know what they're looking at.
Killed
but
my
I'm
hands
eyeballing
doing all that
fridge because
stitching.
There is some leftover pasta. Okay, I will admit that being a cartoon was one of my wilder fantasies. It was pretty wild. But maybe there's a way to make it happen, even just for a bit. I have no idea where you're going with this, but I blindly support you. Where'd you go? I would like a say in this. Not today, logic! That's a good phrase to live by. And away with you.
Hold on, hold on. Ugh. Mystery X sent me fan art. And they are apparently the one who started the Apple thing. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the Bat Cat Apple thing. Or not Apple, Bat Cat Spider thing, which is, I don't know how they made that look cute. It's such a terrifying thought, but they made it cute somehow. I don't know how they did that. This, which is adorable, and the art style reminds me of something, and I don't know what. Maybe the face reminds me of Avatar: Last Airbender? I don't know. Something about the face reminds me of some kind of cartoon media. Or anime. And then here we are celebrating birthday. Hell yeah. I very much like that you put a party hat on top of my crown. That's very funny. Layered hats. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I always enjoy their fan art when they make it for me, so I'm just like dropping everything to look. Thanks for the fan art and birthday wishes. Whee! Grown up Anya.
Marilyn Monroe. Okay, booked. Wait, what?
Book?
What the plan is already in motion. I've got a plane to catch.
Godspeed,
God, I forgot about these
Chase
ones.
your dreams. May the winds of fortune carry you to your destiny.
You do realize we're his personality, and we're going too. I did just now.
I love flying.
But I hate flying. How does that even work?
One flight to LA later.
Hey!
Who are you?
Thomas Sanders, how you doing? And you're Butch Hartman.
Yeah?
Creator of Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, Tough Puppy.
Yes?
Awesome. I'm here because I kind of need your help.
You need me to make you into a cartoon, right?
Yes!
No.
Why?
Do you know how many people bust in here every week asking me to make them into a cartoon? 37.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, security around here kind of stinks.
But I have a really good reason.
And what would that be?
Because I want to be a cartoon real bad.
That's not a good reason.
Plus, I have Tara Strong on the phone.
Butch, I wish you'd make Thomas a cartoon.
Tara, why?
I mean, the dude seems alright. Plus, he paid me $80 to say this.
Okay, but I've only got a minute. There's only so much I can do on short notice.
Perfect.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Oh, we're going right now? That's how this works?
Yeah, how else do you think this happens?
Oh, okay. Shoot. Well, I'm actually a cartoon. Man, my skin is a lot smoother like this. Okay, only got a minute. What do? Let's go through a day in the life of Cartoon Thomas. First, I wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Shut up! Wow, rude much? Then I work out. Gotta go fast. You forgot your breakfast. Well, I do not want to have that happen again. Ow, my leg. Okay, I run off a cliff, but it's a cartoon, so as long as I don't look down... Oh, darn. I'm still somehow alive. Then I usually make a video. Puppies, maybe singing puppies. Yes! Post. Then I usually fight crime.
Oh, look, I'm the bad guy.
Don't worry, everyone loves the villain.
Oh, brother.
And I finish up the day
Gay.
creating the perfect meal with my magical wizard powers. And so, the day is saved, thanks to escaping from any and all sense of actual reality. Yeah!
And there you go.
Wow, that was so cool.
Well, I'm happy to help.
I wish for more time to be a cartoon.
No.
Okay, I did not think that would work. All right, thank you. Bye!
Sophia?
Yeah?
Can we change the locks in the building again? Kind of tired of these weirdos getting in. Thank you.
One flight to Florida later.
Hey, I have the same brand of
Just
sketchbook.
flew back, and boy, are your arms tight.
Don't. Please do not. Why did I have to be flying in that cartoon?
Why were any of us doing any of the things that happened there? It was almost as if you were doing the most.
Oh, yeah, like we're going to be animated and act like we would in the real world. I mean...
I will say I was ambitious, but that was a lot of fun, right?
Yes, it was fun.
It was interesting. I like the dog. Do you remember the dog?
Shame it had to be over so soon.
Okay, Thomas, I can maybe slightly microscopically see how one may enjoy themselves if the world behaved like a cartoon.
Oh my god, he does look like Robbie from Gravity
At the
Falls.
same time, the world that you live in can
You're
be
right.
just as wondrous and
That's funny.
fascinating. You may not always see it, but sometimes our universe can be stranger than fiction. So much so that some people dedicate their
That's
entire
funny.
lives to studying it and trying to understand it. Yeah, you are right. I shouldn't take this world for granted. It can be just as fun.
Fun, fascinating, tomato, selenum like a persicum. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be best to exclude
include logic completely. After all, the best kind of comedy in cartoons follows some line of logic. Otherwise, it would just be random, and that's never funny. Yeah, and the coolest thing is that the spirit of those cartoons, their comedy, and the messages they may have tried to convey stuck with us until now. And we're still paying tribute to them and trying to follow in their creative footsteps. Oh, great. Glad to know we still got a nice little message out of this ridiculous video. What exactly was the message? Cartoons are neat. Okay, fair enough. That's totally fair. But anxiety's the fairest of them all.
Yay.
Oh, come on, guys. It was a pale joke. Good one. I've had enough for the day. Yes, I too have had my fair share of nonsense today. He's still learning, Thomas. Sometimes you just gotta tune him out. You know? Tune? Like a cartoon. All right. Don't know what that was about. It was nice meeting you all. All right, I'm gonna see you guys later. Well, Thomas, it was a lofty dream, but we achieved it. We did, if only for a minute. Here's to many more. Next up, attending wizardry school. Well, if you grew up loving cartoons and they still mean a lot to you, I hope you are never ashamed to admit it. They inspire new comedy, new important representation, and new ways
You all ruined Virgil for me.
Most importantly, they were created and voiced by people like you and I, here in this world, with amazing imaginations. In a way, we all bring them to life. Hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you so much to the amazingly talented creator of the Fairly Odd Parents, Butch Hartman, for helping to make this video happen.
I think the next one is accepting anxiety.
You saw in the video. He also designed a limited edition poster of all the Sanders sides, available at districtlines.com/Thomas Sanders. Link in the description.
You mean Virgil
We're only printing about
Sandals?
1,000 of them, and they're available in both signed and unsigned versions. I also did a video on his channel. It was a lot of fun, and the link to that is down in the description as well. And be sure to check out everything he's working on at the Noog Network app, an app he and his team have brought to life. The link to that app is down in the description too. That's it, and until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. Just an idea. How did you get it? I think we stumbled upon a new Nickelodeon show. No. I'll let myself out.
If you feed your dog dry food, stop and do this instead.
Bad dog eating
this
noises.
Is raw, unprocessed meat after 1 week.
That's terrifying.
this-
Thanks. Bye.
Hey, this is Thomas, and
Hey, Thomas.
this is usually
Bye.
where I start off by saying something quick and witty to begin the video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, another video. This is awesome.
Virgil Sandals merch. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I could sell that because it's not my character.
And strangely enough,
Unless
I'm
you
not
just want a
concerned about
t-shirt that just says
consistency
Virgil
today.
Sanders.
You know what I want to talk about?
Sandals.
Eating food.
I don't know.
What? Actually,
I don't know
maybe
what the
about
law
that
is
TV
with that.
show I just watched. Or maybe I should just watch another TV show and eat some food. That's it. All right, until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. If I may, I'm going to step in for a second. Logan's here, so I probably did something wrong. What? No, you just seem to be a little uncharacteristically careless. I hadn't cared to notice. Oh, that's it. There it is. That's what you were saying.
Yes.
I mean, you tend to start the video with at least some sort of direction before the inevitable internal conflict. They do usually follow that story arc. But maybe that's a good thing, you know? Like changing it up? No. I mean, maybe. No, I don't know. You're confusing me. I think I have a vocab word for this. You good farm. Wow, that was bad. Farm. But like, you're a really good trier, Logan. You're really good. Thanks. If anybody like texted me. Ooh. Thomas, you didn't answer the question. Your question about whether or not I'm good, fam? That's the one. You'd probably know when something is up because you usually provide,
exposition.
You know, the explanatory exposition in my videos because all the other characters are too zany or relatable. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Should we check on the others? If you want. I do want that. Are you going to? Morality, creativity. Wow, rude. You're too cool to call us by our names, kiddo. Nah, that was just the easiest way to, you know, quickly establish what you guys generally represent in case there are any new viewers watching. Jeez, okay, consider taking a more nuanced approach with that explanation next time. He's my logical side. Is everything Gucci, Thomas? I suppose I could have posed the question that way as well, but that is precisely why I wanted you two here. You mean us three? Oh, did I say three? No. Then I guess I didn't mean three. He's made mistakes before. An uncommon occurrence? Well, then you might say the amount of mistakes you've made is infinitesimal. You make
somebody dupes. And this is what happens.
Okay, time out for thee and time out for thee. Focus on issues or focus on me. Yeah, okay, you're right.
Anyway,
Let's
sorry.
get down to business. To defeat the
Huns.
Please stop.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Mulan. Thomas, this aloofness that you are displaying is highly.
I gotta draw some. I gotta somehow draw Virgil Sandals.
Just kidding. Can someone else please? some
like him as a
fleas
sandal.
on the side of my face. Seething
fire.
Is something bothering you, buddy? An unattainable dream?
I don't know
Hopeless
what exactly
lack
I
of
would
sleep?
do with
a
it, but
puzzling situation. Having trouble with
I'm thinking
adultery?
about it.
Oh yeah, you always say that instead of becoming an
adult
adult
or
or adulthood. As if you didn't know the troubling definition of the word you're using. Which actually means, you know, when Wait, Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Well, I don't know what you two are talking about, but something definitely seems to be off. You keep saying that, but honestly, I'm good.
Fam.
Now, don't you go shortening the word family by cutting out my 3 favorite letters.
I-O-Y.
Okay, well, Patton definitely seems to be doing okay. How about you, Roman? Let's see. Disney references, regal appearance, general awareness that I'm better than you two. I'm feeling pretty good. Then what could be wrong here? Boy, you both always act like you know all the answers, so it's surprising that you keep
We
on
only
looking
know what
something too
Patton's
simple.
and
Oh, is that so,
Virgil's
Patton?
look like.
So cute.
We don't know.
What might that be?
We don't know what
Where is
Logan
anxiety?
or Roman's look like
Do
officially.
you honestly think it's necessary to have him here?
So, any drawings would just be
I don't like him. I'm still
speculation.
No. Stop him. Stop him. Thomas, this is highly... We can't afford these detours anymore.
I found some granola.
We're doing a vid here, buddy. All right, well, at least it's something healthy. Thomas, isn't there a more important thing that you should be focusing on right now? Oh, you're just getting it all over the carpet, aren't you? All right, well... What if you have guests over? We won't have them for a while, so... He's definitely inviting some ants over.
Just ants, no uncles?
Can you take off the hoodie? Like, you look like a hot mess. Nay, not hot, cool. Nay, not cool, uncool. An uncool mess. If you want me to. Oh, dear, sweet mother of hairbrushes.
What is your hair?
I'm just letting it do its thing. There's a lot of viewers that are gonna see you like this, so they've seen me on better days, so it evens out. You know, Thomas, I don't know if that makes sense. You have kind hair. Oh, thanks, I guess. Kind hair that grows on a dog's butt! That's probably an accurate comparison. Just put your hood back on. You're the boss, Haas. What does that mean? I'm not Haas. I'm Prince Roman. Okay, well, better bring in Count Wolof. Any input is better than what Mr. T is contributing. Roman brought the clever nicknames to the table. I brought the oats and honey clusters to the table. Put them down. Okay, fine. Let's get him here. Anxiety? That's off. He's probably listening to that PG-13 music again. Anxiety! How dare he? What? Now, try to be a little more loving. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Anxiety, come on up here, kiddo. Come on up here so everyone can see that cool makeup. Well, love has failed me. That can be applied to many instances in my life. The first being... Steady now, Thomas. Are we really going down that road? You usually don't like talking about that kind of stuff. You've got no shame. Definitely not much of a filter. Yes, and no fear. You have no anxiety. Is that what you guys are trying to say? Okay. Well, he also has no sense of tension built up. That's disappointing. This is very disconcerting. I don't know. Shouldn't a lack of fear be a good thing?
Roman, I'm surprised at you.
What? Anxiety can be a gloomy goober sometimes, but he's still one of us. Is he, though? Check it out. Morality, logic, creativity. We three are the most important facets of Thomas's personality. Plus, we all contribute a little extra stuff, too. We got along just fine without him in the first 2 Sandersides videos. He may not have had a physical presence, but he was always there within Thomas to some extent, and he contributes more than what you credit him. Plus, he too may represent more than just anxiety, even though that is a significant part of who he is. Even still, I just don't see why he's necessary. If anxiety's gone, what do we have to lose? I don't fear death. Wow. So you're super brave. That's good. There's a difference between bravery and acting without caution. Think fast. Oh, my sweet Cole Sprouse.
Oh.
Well, that really hurt. Was that a laptop? That, like, hurt real bad. Whoa. Unalert and without his natural defensive reflexes.
Feel
yes,
that.
it seems that anxiety has officially clocked out. Okay, well, he can work on that. Thomas, did you remember to lock your motor vehicle earlier today? I probably did. I'm not sure, but probably. Weaker memory. Well, that's not a symptom of a lack of anxiety. Not directly, but with the anxiety.
Oh, you'll have to tell me about the fan
Thomas
fiction you're gonna
always
write.
double checks to make
Now
sure
I am intrigued.
Securing that memory in place. I doubt anybody will go looking through his car. Oh my goodness! You just see the best in people. But he can't always afford to. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, it sounds like I'm in trouble or something. No, it just sounds like these two are worrying too much. That's the thing. Is anyone among us worried? It's because he isn't worried, and that doesn't seem right, Roman. Princey's never liked anxiety. That's his problem. That's
not true.
I don't really like shipping Patton and Virgil because Patton is like his father figure. Yeah, but some people have daddy issues, so I don't know. You can't weed that out of everybody.
Oh, now your memory works. That's convenient. It is interesting to note that Patton and I have both had our moments of seeing eye to eye with anxiety, but you seem to remain resolute as ever in how you perceive him. Look, I am the dreamer, and the one big thing that gets in the way of pursuing any
Head back, I'm Gabby.
adventure is fear. Took my pants off.
Wow.
No one
Hey,
can
now.
see. I don't care. Yep, we are getting your anxiety and shame back. I cannot deal with any more of this ridiculousness. You put them back. No. All right, fine. Well, if anxiety's not here, where is he? Probably in his room. His
I have
room.
both.
Technically, it's the corner of your mind that you go to if you wanted to enhance your anxiety for some reason, or if you wanted to cathartically indulge in typically troubling emotions. Think the mind palace, but specifically for anxiety. Where else do you think we come from? Where do we go?
Where do we come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
So you all have one? Oh my god, more stuff I'm learning about myself. I'd rather go to Patton's. Can we go there? Nope. We need to go to Anxiety's room to check on anxiety. This is the priority. Do you remember what we just were talking about? Okay. So we're all going to Anxiety's room? Who knows what that tragic thing looks like? Are you...
I like the little tuft of hair. Oh, he's got little eyes too. No, this is exactly what I was thinking of, except you made it a reality. We have our fan art. Putting this on a t-shirt in stores near you. I'm kidding. I'm not selling your work without even talking to you about it. I don't even think I have the rights to this guy. Look at his little face and his hair. He's so cute. Love him. I think it'd be a funny shirt. Virgil Sandals. He's gonna be my stream thumbnail tomorrow. That's what he's gonna be. No, I don't know. I want to buy it. Well, maybe I'll talk to them about that then. And also Google if I can even sell a shirt with somebody else's knockoff character. You can use it if you want. Well, I feel like I'd owe you some of the revenue or something. You drew it. Virgil Sandals. Canon. Yeah, I could just make it. But I'm talking about for, like, people who are asking for it as, like, merch and stuff. Like, because you have to buy that. You have to buy merch. So, and have it made in factories. So, I don't know. That's what I was talking about. You want to make fan art for the gay apple cult? I'd like to see that. And yeah, parental issues are very common. A little bit late to that one, but...
Because we need you to get us all there. Yeah, it sounds fun or whatever. Okay. I thought I would like you without your never-ending assembly line of predicaments, but this is truly, truly bothersome. Just focus on the things that would normally make you anxious. That is the corner of your mind where we need to go. It may be difficult to go down that road. Got it. Yeah, okay. There is no drama in this today. Into the unknown. Here we go. Again on my own. Going down to anxiety's corner of Thomas's mind. Oh, I guess I'm doing this too. This is new. Whoa. I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. No, this is where we needed to go. I know. It was just a joke. Wait, are you serious? A cliffhanger for a YouTube video? Highly unusual and frustrating. Oh, I'm sure it won't be that bad. How long do we have to wait? According to Thomas's schedule, just a couple of days. Yay! And knowing Thomas, he'll get this video out when he says he will, right on time.
Right. I don't know why I'm getting an ad in Spanish. I'm not understanding any of this. Your ad is lost on me. I don't know what you're advertising. Yeah, you should send me all the fan art you've made from the stream on Instagram. Hello?
The most web browser ever made. Do you struggle with a lack of notifications? You don't?
What are
Well,
you
I think you do.
advertising?
Clearly aren't distracted enough. It's time to cram every app.
What is this?
Into your browser. Twitch streams, Discord chats, heinous TikToks, your mother's extremist WhatsApp group. Lobotomize yourself. Whack! Dopamine blast. Whack! Subway surfers. Whack! If that doesn't stop the voices, then it's time to visit the GX Corner. You can find wonderful free games like Raid, Shadow Legends, and even games journalism. That's right. The GX Corner is also your one-stop shop for all your gaming wisdom, news, and you're still not convinced? How about my brand new mod? Open a tab, close a tab. Add my classic background music. Okay. Maybe you want to go in whenever you type. Okay, that's far too silly. Let's make things a bit more formal. Maybe you want epic wallpaper. Well, guess what? It's in my mod. And maybe you want your Discord tab to look like this. Okay, you seem pretty convinced, but you're afraid you'll lose your 15 tabs of smut and filth. You're not afraid. PGX can transfer
Call me out.
cookies, Chrome extensions, and your very questionable browsing history.
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
On Sanders' sides. I didn't cut together
Anyway.
for this. It's fine. I'll just perform the review myself.
I don't even know what it was advertising. I think a Discord mod?
Filter. And Logic was like, "What's up?" Then Morality and I showed up, and we were like, "What's up?" Then we realized anxiety wasn't here, and Thomas didn't have any anxiety at all. And I was like, "That's not a bad thing."
Yeah, that's why it caught my brain, because it was like so quick. Oh.
Then we deduced that he was probably in the corner of Thomas's mind where anxiety resides, or anxiety's room. So we all journeyed there together to find him. Does that make sense? Yeah. Or you could just click here and watch the previous video. And that's what you missed on me.
All right. Anyway.
Whoa.
I was questioning the ad, very confused, but also very entertained as well. That's why I did not say anything.
It was just to reestablish where we are in the present timeline. Wow. So this is Anxiety's room.
Was that a Death Note poster? He likes Death Note? Hold on. How did I... No, I farther back than that. That is a Death Note poster! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Virgil. Hell yeah.
His room sure looks a lot like my living room. Like, what is this, the upside down world or something? No, the room just varies based on whatever your present location is. One of the darker corners of my mind. The source of all my worries and fears and... Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, yeah, it does not get that dark. Oh, I love that. Yeah, spiders! No need to worry, Patton. That is just the pattern on the curtains. I am terribly afraid of spiders. I would like to trade places with someone. This room is literally covered in spider webs, and yet the curtains unsettle you? Well, I literally don't see any spiders in those, Logan. These curtains are literally covered in them. Those are just silly cartoons. They're not even realistic. But if need be, I will destroy them for you, Patton. Thanks, but let's call them what they are, Roman. Spider curtains. Probably deaf dealers. Okay. All right, but like, if this is his room, where is Anxiety?
What are you doing in my room?
One of them moved! Anxiety? Oh my goodness, I am so happy to see you! That's weird. You literally all just screamed in unison upon seeing me. Sorry, it's just, you do this thing where you just kind of appear. Wait, what am I wearing? What is my hair? Welcome back, Thomas. Thanks, Roman. Look, Anxiety, you don't understand. Come on. For some reason, I wasn't feeling your presence at all. Yeah, I know. It's because I've decided to duck out. Quack. What? Duck out?
Quack.
Quack. That's a thing you can do? For this video, I guess. What do you mean? I removed myself from the equation. I quit. Decided it wasn't worth it anymore. Why would you do that?
Virgil is secretly L. I am now imagining L just hissing at Light in the middle of a debate.
Funny guy. I love my dark strange son. Well, surely you knew that we were just preparing ourselves for the worst Okay, maybe I could rephrase that. We were just tensing up because we knew that something bad would... Look, it's just, you're never really fun. And Roman, shut up. Look, I am the creative side, not the fluffy, cutesy, kind wordsy side. So, one would think that the creative side would be able to come up with a nicer way to talk to others. You'd think the smart side would go on to mind his own business. Okay, it's real sweet that you all decided to come for a visit, but if I wanted to stand around being insulted, I would have shown up in person like I usually do.
anxious baby.
Let's just face facts. You're better off without me.
No. That is where you're wrong. Very much so. I don't think any of us comprehended how much you factor into Thomas's decision making. Yeah, I mean, without you, he was acting like like a big bumbling couch potato man. There's probably a nicer way to say that, but just an unfiltered, I'm just gonna come out and say it, a cotton-headed ninny-muggus. That is enough out of you. Logic. See, he's reining me in right now because of you.
You do talk too much sometimes.
I never thought I'd appreciate you saying that. We've already learned that Thomas listening to me too much can be a problem. Same with Roman, probably even Logan. Easy. Now, while I still have your attention, do you think maybe we could switch places?
All right, I can't say it isn't nice to hear you all groveling, but I actually think you were right to not want me around. I've always aimed to protect you, but lately, it feels like I've been keeping you from doing anything.
If your only goal is to protect, then why do you act like the embodiment of a dark and stormy night all the time? Roman. What? He's a creepy cookie. You're a creepy cookie, Anxiety. Roman. You're like an oatmeal raisin cookie that's primarily composed of raisins. A raisin oatmeal cookie. No one wants that. Pump the brakes, Princey. I'm sorry. You pumped those brakes. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little extra passionate here. When did you apply eyeshadow? I didn't. But does it look okay because a prince has got to slay? Of course it looks good. Why would you think it wouldn't? Do you have self-esteem issues? Am I asking too many questions?
Putting on a dark persona is the best way to get anyone's guard up. But all this reflecting and working on your issues with us has gotten me to think that I overdo it.
You could never overdo it. Well, you are perfect and special just the way you are. I don't care how dark your clothes are. You shine. Bright like a diamond. You okay, Patton? I just got a lot of feelings. Hey, Patton.
Eyeshadow buddies.
We are buddies. Look, Anxiety, you're a natural fight or flight reflex. That's what you're instilled in humans to act as. And for some people, yes, you're a little heightened. But what's a little extra height, right? I mean, that just means you're tall enough to ride every ride at Disney World. Unless you're too tall and you get decapitated on It's a Small World. Wow, sorry for that little tangent. I am reeling right now. The point is, too much of anything can be counterproductive.
Well, yeah, but for me...
Hold on. Yes, I'm about to provide more exposition, Thomas. Just bear with me. Okay. The relationship between anxiety and performance can be expressed on this curve, known as the Yerkes-Dodson curve. It's named after the psychologists R.M. Yerkes and J.D. Dodson. Get on with it, calculator watch! Yeah, loud noises. Okay, up here is where you want to be. The optimum degree of constructive tension. Yes! Too much anxiety pushes us to this side of the curve and performance is hindered, which is less than ideal. But without you at all, Thomas is not just on this more relaxed, laid-back side of the graph, which is also not ideal when you're trying to get things done. He's all the way down here by the horn of a unicorn. That was going somewhere. I normally would have fallen asleep, but I am not feeling like my fabulous self right now. I am bitterly jittery and not very glittery.
So with me, aren't you just always on the other side of that curve thing?
Yerkes-Dodson curve.
Yeah, that.
There's ways that I can work on that anxiety, but I'd rather work on it with you than without you at all.
How?
I just need to make you feel listened to. You're like a really important alarm clock. Sure, the noise can be sudden and a little unpleasant sometimes, but it's important for me to recognize the concern, register it, and carry on changing my actions if necessary. You're what made Thomas double and triple check things he needed to study before taking tests. And also, you're that feeling of tingliness after achieving something he didn't think was possible. E equals MC scared. Sorry, was that too loud? I was worried I wouldn't get another chance to speak, and I wanted to share my thoughts before I forgot it. Anxiety. In small doses, you're what pressures me to get out of bed, to get moving and doing stuff. I'm lucky to have you the way that I do.
Yerkes-Dodson curve. I got points for knowing what that was in therapy.
Hindering condition, whether it's a symptom of a different issue or an anxiety disorder or the unfortunate result of something someone may be going through. And I don't want to downplay any of that. But I think maybe I could benefit from trying to understand you better.
I mean, it's cool to see you all trying to be helpful. Well, most of you, but...
Anxiety, you're what pushes Thomas to rehearse and rehearse before performances. You are that nervousness that he feels right before going on stage, but just as he does so, you ease up and you let his excitement and passion for performance take over. I think that's as good a sign as any that you're willing to work as a team and that you make us better. Was that good? Did I do good? I'm gonna cry. I just don't want to lose any of you. Yerkes-Dodson! What the heck is going on?
These guys have all been in this corner of your mind for too long. It's corrupting them. All their main functions are starting to work to drive you far over to the other end of that curve.
What?
Hang on. We're getting them all out of here. Thomas, remember what you've learned. Breathe in,
for 4 seconds. Hold your breath for 7 seconds. Now breathe out for 8 seconds. Keep it up, Thomas. That's good. Keep going.
Okay.
That was a really risky thing you guys did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you were with us from the start, you'd have kept us from doing that in the first place.
Being anxious about the idea of growing more anxious.
Yeah.
That sounds like me.
You rescued me.
Yeah, well, fight or flight, am I right?
Incredibly right. Just like you keep Thomas away from potentially dangerous situations, you also enable him to escape from the ones he manages to get himself into.
I am incredibly proud of you, Anxiety. Whatever.
But I'm more proud of myself for enduring the great spider threat of 2017. They were just curtains, Patton.
You all went through that for me.
Don't sweat it, Brad. Pitiful. It was no big deal. It was worth it to regain my good old worry wart. That's right, and just like you saved us, it's the vigilant people that work the hardest to save the world. Sometimes it's better for a society to be anxious than complacent.
Another thing, I lower all expectations for social gatherings. So if you do actually go out, anything remotely good will be pleasantly surprising.
Oh my
There
gosh,
you
yes!
go. Okay, not so bad.
Party on, my dudes. Well, glad to have you back, Anxiety, and I promise to make sure you feel listened to and strive for a better balance from here on out. And to all of you out there...
Wait. Oh boy, I'm actually considering it.
What? What?
You've kind of made me
Do
want
it.
to open up to you, but big
Do it.
surprise, I'm really anxious about
Do
it.
it.
Anxious!
Like your name.
Yep. That was, that... You're great, Patton. But actually, on the subject of my name...
Shut up. Oh, that's okay. No pressure. If you don't want to...
Logan!
Shut your ever
flapping gob talker.
No pranks or misleading?
Not this time. Oh, man, why did we have to have a heartfelt moment?
It's totally fine. This is a very accepting environment, but I have to tell you that I've been theorizing on it for a very long time, so if it's not exactly the name that I think it is, I will lose it.
Okay. Promise you won't laugh, though?
Of course not.
My name...
Are you kidding me? Why?
My name is Virgil! Okay, it's like a band-aid. You just gotta rip it off.
Virgil? Oh, but that doesn't end with an A-N or an O-N. Shouldn't it be something like virgin? Why is that so funny? Because, it's not. I think it is an awesome name. It's not what I anticipated, but I do like it. It's different, but I like that it's different. It was unexpected, but it took a lot to trust us with that information. Virgil.
You can call me Verge.
Well, this has been a day learning to embrace all of who I am.
No one ever
learning
calls
new
him
things about
Verge.
myself. Thank you for opening up to us, Anxiety.
He specifically
Virgil
asked
for
to be
short,
called
whatever.
Verge.
I'm at least glad I can offer some.
I know, that was a quick ad,
Even
right?
if
I was expecting
sometimes I
like a
can
second
be
one to pop up after that.
hard to deal with.
In Thomas's case, you are indeed manageable. Yeah, and you are nothing compared to the others. Others? What do you mean others? What others? Well, this is foreboding. Ah, it's nothing. So long. Farewell.
Avita saying goodnight.
What was that all about?
Look, I know I'm the one that's causing you to be suspicious, but honestly, table that question for another day.
Gotcha. And Virgil?
You know, it's really weird hearing you say that.
Honestly, thank you for all of
It's
the good
funny
stuff
because he
you
knows
do.
Virgil isn't a virgin.
You're a good guy.
How could he possibly know?
I hope this helps shed light on some of the possible upsides of anxiety. Again, there are plenty of people out there dealing
Now
with
I'm
conditions
asking
where
the
anxiety isn't just easily
logistics
manageable. And too much can, of course, be a hindrance. But
fake
for many
people
of you,
having-
by taking time to accept it as a natural part of you, by making it
Okay,
feel heard and not letting it dominate
we're moving
you,
on from
hopefully
that.
Managing your anxiety
Because
will get a little easier each day.
they don't have many
Until next
options
time,
for
take
partners,
it easy,
so-
guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out. This video went over possible upsides to anxiety, but many of us struggle with anxiety in different ways. If you're struggling with anxiety or something else, just know that you're not alone and there are resources available to help you.
Who calls
Here are
him
a few
V?
numbers you
I've
can
never
call
heard
should
anybody
you
call
need
him
help
V
and not know
before.
who to turn to. Stay safe. I love you guys. Thought I saw this in here earlier. Is this my Alice in Wonderland puzzle book?
Oh. Yeah.
I respected your privacy for this long. Please try to respect mine.
Okay.
Greetings, friendo. I couldn't help but notice that you had some very nifty posters back here.
You probably already own like 101 Disney posters.
Yeah, I do. But me and these posters are simply meant to be.
You can't have my sick, nasty Tim Burton posters.
Fine. What? Hey kiddo, not trying to bother you. Just made you a little something for the room. Hope to see you soon.
He never really was good at art.
He talks about him like he's dead.
Hey, I'm Riley.
Hey, Riley.
Today, I'm here to talk about the Microsoft Surface Pro 9 with the 13-inch touchscreen. What's so great about this product is that it gives you the flexibility and the versatility of a tablet or a laptop. The keyboard comes
I want to read the rest of what's on Riley's to-do list.
between work or play. This is the Microsoft
I gotta be quick about it though.
This is great for drawing,
Lab
writing,
shoot,
annotating
get
notes.
coffee, check.
Thanks for stopping
Okay.
by the lab. See you later.
He was never really good at art.
Take a look at my crab claw.
Like why? Take a look at my crab claw.
Take a look at my crab claw.
What is up, everybody? So, I just got done posting a 2-part Sides
Riley looks like a
video
lot of
last week.
people
A lot of you
I see
know
on
how much
TikTok,
time
though.
went into making those
Might have
videos.
just a lot of
time goes
lookalikes.
into all of the
Maybe,
Sides
unless you
videos.
know
They become
Riley
quite
specifically.
the staple on my channel.
You should ask
I'm
them.
so honored that all of
Hey,
you have
are you in that
taken to
Best
the
Buy
Sides
commercial?
videos the way that you all have. It's so fun for me to do. And a lot of you have questions for me all the time as to how much actually goes into the Sides videos. What actually happens to create a Sides video? So I figured let's just create a whole video dedicated to your questions about how the Sides videos get made. But I cannot do that alone because I am helped by some very
Well, tell them I say hi.
friends that I love.
Surprise! We're in this video.
What are you doing with...
Hello.
Oh, summer break. Yeah, true.
Talon.
You're so tiny. And we are all here to take some of your questions that you guys may have. So using the hashtag
Miss Joan.
FanderFinds, you all submitted
Miss
a bunch
Talon,
of questions
too.
that you may have, and we're going to answer them now. Wow. Let's do this thing.
I spilled tea on myself, and I don't know if it shows up on camera.
So Joan is now wearing Talon's shirt.
Yeah.
What originally sparked the idea for the Sides? It was actually last September. I still wasn't doing anything tangible with my YouTube channel. I was just inspired by what so many other people were doing.
Are we talking about their rooms? Maybe they'd probably have somewhat the same room as Thomas. Just add certain things. We heard it in canon at some point that it depends on which room Thomas is currently in. So, since he was in his living room, Virgil's room took the shape of his living room. But in one of the most recent episodes, we do get a brief look of all of the Sides rooms, but only the nightstand and the bed, and what they wear to sleep. Which was all new, because it was set in Thomas's room as opposed to the living room. Plushie video. Right. That's the closest we've got for some of them.
And so I was trying to figure out that bridge, and I knew a lot of people knew my characters that I just used in the tour, Ultimate Storytime Tour, and how I could bring them into YouTube. And I was like, maybe a good idea is to just do a video on my own personal identity, which is like where the first Sides video was like explaining my own personal identity through
We
different
did?
facets
Yeah,
of
very
my
briefly at the
one
very end of the
personality.
episode.
And so I used the teacher character, the dad character, and the prince character from my vines and utilized them for one vlog. And I think that's important to note because a lot of people say personalities.
They're aspects of your one
of my
personality.
one personality.
Yeah, I know I paused it and like looked at everything I could.
Which I want to do a video about
in each
that
of their rooms.
specifically.
Yeah.
Just to kind of like bring that distinction. It's very much like an inside out situation.
They're
They're
personifications of like certain traits you have.
just like in Inside Out, they had a panel. We are like Inside Out, but instead of a panel, it's a debate.
Yeah.
You gave me a really good reference. Who did you say was like, this was a way of a theater, which I didn't realize when we set up the video in the first place.
Plato.
Yeah,
a lot of his writing is dialogue based. He makes points by having arguments and counter arguments, and they eventually arrive at whatever the conclusion is that Plato wanted to convey. They're all encompassing, that's why they have names now. They represent chunks of ego.
Yes.
And the chunks are summed up in their names, but in a way that's less direct than Morality.
Very well put. As soon as the dad character started demonstrating qualities of just emotion, the heart, the inner child, which is ironic because he's the dad, but also the child. We just needed to kind of like generalize them with the names.
Still capture the fact that they aren't human beings,
right?
But are more broad, so that
they're
you can
more
put
broad
more on them.
Kristen asked, "How did you come up with the names?"
Hashtag Vandersfines.
Nope. Hashtag Vanderfines.
Hashtag Vanderfoons.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna work on that.
Hashtag.
Nope.
Finding Flanders.
Yes. Do you want to explain it chronologically?
Like how we got to each name?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Logan first because of logos.
Ethos, logos, and pathos are Aristotle's ingredients for persuasion, otherwise known as appeals. Logos is appealing to logic. We were pretty sure with Logan being the name for logic, it just made sense using the same LOG. There was still some questions on like what would define morality.
Morality was very much emotional appeals, so we gave him pathos.
And it worked out.
Oh, yeah.
Also PAT.
Yeah, Remus stealing stuff out of Roman's
For
room.
Princey, we decided to deviate from that.
I felt like logos and pathos works because those two are a dichotomy. Roman is based off of romanticism, which is cool because it's also linked with the individual, the subjective, the irrational, the imaginative, the spontaneous. And a romantic person is someone who's like really fanciful. There was the romantic movement. A lot of romantic literary works revolve around knights.
Yeah. So the one we had the toughest time with was anxiety. But we also wanted it to be different.
Yeah. I wanted it to fit with Roman somewhat.
After much searching, because I really liked a name starting with the letter V. We found Virgil. I have no idea how we stumbled upon it, but I looked up the definition.
Latin origin of unknown meaning.
Of unknown meaning, but it is theorized to be deviated from vigil.
Yes.
Vigil, vigilance, that's great.
There was a Roman poet named Virgil.
Yes.
And on top of that, that character pops up in Dante's Inferno.
Yes.
And he
as
escorts
a guide.
He escorts Dante through the underworld.
Yeah.
So we were like, that's the one. And it has just a little essence of a nerdy name.
That was actually
nice.
some people theorized about. I think it'll be a name he's embarrassed about.
Yes, and I liked that.
Yeah, it's funny the idea of his persona giving people anxiety because it's just basically my sisters in high school.
Who was acting as you in the kitchen for part 1 of Accepting Anxiety?
Thomas was Thomas.
That was me,
Remus
and
and
that
Romulus.
was a split screen effect performed by mainly Talon. Yeah, and you worked on all the color levels for Anxiety's
Yeah,
room.
that was fun. I liked that.
They did a good job with the special effects, and they also helped with the clock. We basically took actual footage of the clock that was on the wall, wound it a full 360 degrees, and then they took that footage and then filtered it.
Worked our magic.
I had no idea you could actually do that because the light was reflecting on the glass. How long did that take you guys to like make that? Wild.
Very much.
Well, people liked the clock.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I got this question from Katie. What kind of camera do you use to film your videos, and what other equipment do you use? You're the best too, Katie. Thank you. That's also a nice addition. I use a Canon EOS 70D, and it's a Canon zoom lens EFS 18 to 135 millimeter. This is fascinating.
I think it's fascinating.
Yes? Okay, good. I'm just reading off the lens. And then it's a Rode microphone that's on top. The tripod is a Manfrotto MH804-3W. There's 2 light thingies. Pro Master lights, which I feel like is redundant. I'm a Pro Master.
Yeah, that is a bit redundant.
Do you do your own eyeshadow for Virgil, or do Joan and Talon do it? This was by Katie. Usually, I will do it. For the longest time, I took a little eyeliner pencil, and I just drew under my eyes a lot, and then just took a finger and just smudged it. Ever since Anxiety's origin, which was actually in Lily Singh's or Superwoman's house, and that became the habit. But for the most recent video in Anxiety's room, we knew we wanted to apply the
Superwoman.
eyeliner
That was her
gradually,
handle.
the longer the characters were in the
So I
room.
used eyeshadow.
So we used eyeshadow, and Talon stepped in to help because Talon, you may notice, Talon has a way with facial accessorizing. Bam, 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 look at that gradients, beautiful. Talon was very good about subtly applying that, and then Anxiety was just like, bam, super raccoon.
Winter Soldier.
People really liked the layering of Virgil's eyeshadow in the most recent video, so we might have to keep that.
Can you brag on Joan and Talon some more? I
Yes.
want to hear more about what they do for Sanders' side.
They do so much. That was one of the reasons why I was like, we do need to do this video. I love all the support that I've been given, but I'm always like trying to really emphasize how much credit it needs to be given where it's due, because you guys are up till like late nights.
Oh,
with
I haven't
me
really kept
making
up with
these
the
videos
recent
happen. If you
theories.
guys watched any of the Snapchats, we did so many late night Walmart shopping for props, and then they spent the whole day and night redecorating the apartment, making props. What did you do for the lights up there? You got plastic covering and a bunch of purple marker.
And then smushed it together before the purple marker evaporated.
Yes, and then taped it to the lights to give everything a purple tinge. Talon made a whole laptop prop. That was Talon.
But you did the throwing.
And then Joan threw it at my head, and every time that was thrown at my head, Joan freaked out because they thought they actually hurt me. Wow, that sure hurt.
Did it hurt?
Oh, bad actually. Ow, that hurt. Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Was that like a bird out that window?
I thought you were getting hurt too.
Joan standing by the script the whole night, reading lines to me, telling me different ways I can deliver it. Not only that, but they are responsible for some of the funny lines that you guys take from each video.
Or some of the storylines that play out.
Yes, Joan's just like, trust me.
Doing a part 1 and part 2 is something I talked to you a lot about
You
doing.
did.
Okay,
And
but
again, I was very nervous.
I'm like looking at the name
When we were
theories,
filming
but
it, you're still
remember
like,
that we
"Well,
haven't
is the
guessed
part 1?
like a
What
name
is the
correct in a
part B?
very
It's so
long
much on your
time.
back. You have to
So
deliver the performance on all fronts.
Joan loves adding lines to Logan.
I don't know if we'll get these.
Oh yeah, okay. Fun, fascinating. Tomato, Selena like a persicum. The scientific term for tomato. Okay.
You say tomato.
I say Selena like a persicum. I'm probably gonna brag about them a lot more in this video, so just stay tuned. Who's Talon's and Thomas's favorite characters? I think we know. Jones is
Oh,
Logan.
you were a
Well,
baby when you
Mine's
started
Logan.
watching me.
After some of the recent work we've done with anxiety.
Aw.
Okay, so Talon, what is your favorite character?
Patton.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Patton.
Puppies and kitties and dad jokes.
You said you have them ranked.
Patton, logic, anxiety, Prince.
It's not the prince is bad.
I mean, he's a bit of an egoist.
I mean, I like his scream.
Oh my goodness! You guys, my scream. How's Talon? Scream alert. Oh my goodness gracious.
Sorry.
I don't know. My favorite character to play is Anxiety, just because it's at the
Low
end of the
energy.
night. I think I have the most fun with the character of Patton. But I mean, I also get to be really extra as the prince.
I love watching you be the prince.
He also, I feel, is starting to be any bit of what people would normally classify as my femininity, like what society would deem to be feminine.
12
and so
to
that's where that
18.
comes out.
Logan is
I
your
don't-
least favorite.
Only because of how much he talks, but he's important.
Y'all are so
Kimber
old
asked,
now,
do you
like
do lots
me.
of research to get Logan's lines accurate, or are you just really hecking smart? We do a lot of
It
research.
depends on
Wow.
the video.
If we
Sometimes
are
it's just
going
a
to-
quick Google search. Like
I
what's
have
the
been on
scientific
here
name for
that
tomato?
long?
If we're going to talk about
been
anything
that
to
many
that extent
years,
of
wow.
knowledge, we want to at least
That's
look
wild.
at
Come
doing
from
the
a point
research.
where, like, we feel like
We
this.
feel like this. You guys also were a great source for the anxiety videos because you both deal with heightened anxiety and panic
Yeah,
attacks.
5
you
years
gave
ago.
me the advice on the
breathing.
That's
exercise.
It helps.
right
You
before
mentioned
I
the
took my
possibility of
break
there
5
being
years
more
ago.
Sander sides. Do you plan on introducing us to them in the future? Yes.
Yeah.
That's a safe bet. And I think a lot of people were confused as to whether it was just Prince who knew about them and not the other sides.
Oh.
The other sides know about them. I think it's notable that anxiety
Oh, I'm glad
comes
I
in
could help
later
you in
and
such a
slowly becomes a part of
shitty
the group
situation.
because Thomas becomes
my
more
gosh.
comfortable about
I don't know how I
accepting
helped, but I'm
anxiety
glad
as a
I
part of
could.
himself. How did it feel to play Thomas's sides, Talon and Joan?
I loved playing Patton. I loved playing Patton.
I did
You're
not
so
give you
young.
enough time as Patton because I knew I wanted
To
you
be
to
in that
play
kind of
Logan,
stuff.
and I knew
I'm
I
so
wanted you
sorry.
to play Anxiety. Like I went to you two
When
I
the
went to
modern
Terrence,
plague
and I
started.
went to Valerie, and all four of you knew exactly who you were going to play
Yeah.
before I even told you guys.
I really liked playing anxiety.
Oh, you did like playing
I mean,
Anxiety.
Patton and anxiety are definitely two of my favorites to play. Logic as a character, love him. Playing him, not so much.
I found too when I was playing him. It's a tough.
Yeah, he's always got the hard lines.
The unspoken
Well, it's not like
The unspoken line, are you referring to Vettel Mike?
Vettel Mike.
That's that. Yep.
Vettel Mike.
I Won't Say I'm in Love was my first video.
Cats, Vettel Mike.
Vettel making.
Well, you did a bang-up
Yeah,
job.
you did a great job.
Oh, good.
How much editing goes into one video?
Which one?
Yes, I love you so much. I love you so much too. Well, for the most part, I guess on average for a Sides video, if I'm starting and do not stop, I would say a good solid 12 hours,
12 hours?
goes into editing. The anxiety one, if I was doing that myself and didn't have you guys to help me,
If you were doing
no
that one
question that would have
yourself,
been a long.
a lot of this stuff probably wouldn't have been in.
It wouldn't have been in the video. You're right. You do an amazing job with eye lines cutting to the different characters. Do you have your friends stand in to maintain? I don't have other people stand there. It's just it was a matter of just practice, knowing where the other me's will be.
Like,
it's an
right.
important thing. Sight lines it
clearly.
helps for realism. Do you film all the lines for one side at once, then move on to another? Which side do you usually film first? That's a good question. We try to film all of one character all at once, unless there's just no way to do that. And then there is a specific order. Literally, I do all the characters from highest order of energy needed for the character down to the lowest. Starts with Thomas first. We then go to Prince, do all Prince, then Dad, and then Logic, and then we end with Anxiety, because at that point, the level of bitterness and fatigue really contributes to the
A few
character.
frustrating things probably happened during filming.
Most
at that
likely.
point.
Then by the time I'm finished with that vlog, I'm like, good. How long
Does it take to film an episode of Sides normally? I love you more than life, LOL.
Oh, I love you too. Who's that, Jenna?
Yeah.
Jenna, I love you too. It can take a long time.
I think the longest it's taken is probably like 3 different filming days.
3 different filming days. We're talking about the growing up video. Growing up took a long time. That video took a while because there were so many cutaways. Changes, I remember, took a whole day and a half straight through.
And it's tough because I'm there for all of it. Too.
And you are. Joan is literally there to say, all right, let's move on. And even when Joan is there to say, all right, let's move on, I usually do one or three, at least one more.
Okay, well, Patton definitely seems to be doing okay. How about you, Roman? Okay, well, Patton definitely seems to be doing okay. How about you, Roman?
But it's at least like helpful for Joan to be there to be like, I liked that take.
How long does it take to make a script?
We've had scripts that have taken like a day to make. There have been scripts that we've rushed to make because we need to get filming, and then those get fleshed out as we film. Then there are scripts that take days. Like the Anxiety one, we knew we were working towards, so we really wanted that one to be good.
We have a script that we've probably revised. Even still, when we're recording, we'll come across lines, and then you or me will be like, is there a better way to say that? Like, is there a more efficient way to say that, or is there a funnier way to say that?
We zhuzh it up a bit.
That's right.
A good example that people seem to respond to in part 1 was the flames on the side of my face. Flames on the side of my face.
Seething.
Flames.
Seething fire.
Or
With
E
something
equals MC scared.
Nikola Tesla.
Oh my gosh. E equals MC squared.
Haha.
Equals MC scared.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's usually the take I go with is the one that makes them laugh off camera. What was your and Joan's fave Sides video? My favorite was Changes, just because I got to direct you guys and see how you guys acted as the different characters. That was an absolute blast.
I think mine are Originality.
The originality was good.
And Accepting Anxiety part 1 and 2. They have a special
Thank you
place
for
in my heart.
remembering I was
Also
the OG
Valentine's Day
incorrect
episode, 'cause that was the
quotes.
first one I wrote with you.
Where did Patton learn to draw? I need
Ever
to
since
know the secret.
Thomas started doing them, I feel like you guys don't need me for it anymore. You've got
If
the
you
real
actually
thing,
had me
so
draw
thanks
it.
for
Art
remembering.
skills really aren't my strong point. I probably would have been even worse.
I've got
it cute, but I
the
feel
same
like
kind of
Prince's face is real weird.
view issues as
It
Princey
was
does, so.
I think that was a great card. I think you did a great job.
That was all talent.
No hate on the current outfits, but will the Sides clothes change one day?
That is a good
Oh
question,
boy, will they.
because that is gonna happen. But just like a little bit of an update.
Yeah.
No, we still
When
need
are
you.
gonna show
Thank
the
God.
others rooms? That definitely will be happening. We already have ideas on like what the other rooms will be. It's down the road. It's whenever the situation calls for it. And same thing with anything else that we hinted. I'm just excited about what is around the riverbed.
I know, I'm so excited for some of this stuff.
We've got some good ideas. We needed to get past Anxiety's redemption arc first before getting to this part.
We have some plot lines that have been unlocked.
Yes.
I was like, I'm a video game.
It's like a video game. So I'm excited about
Once
it.
this
I
one ends,
hope
I'm gonna
that
go
was
back
an
through the
enlightening video
comments
for
and
you
see what I
all.
was
Thank
missing.
you so much, Joan and Talon, for being here because you all play such a huge part. I can't express enough how much we owe them for the videos to be made in the first place. Thank you both
Thank you.
so much.
Thank you, Thomas.
Hope you all enjoyed the video. Thank you so much to Joan and Talon for being a part of it.
You're welcome.
If you're interested in my previous videos, click over here. If you're new to the channel and would like to subscribe, click down here. And if you're interested in becoming featured Vander, click down here. That's it, and until next time, take it easy, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Peace out!
Oh, my buns are being punched.
Punching your buns.
Punching your buns. Yeah, we're punching your buns. Gonna punch your bun just for fun.
That's not how the song goes.
What song?
Punching your buns. Adventure Time.
Oh, I don't know what the you're talking about.
Not everybody gets a chance to save the world.
I didn't ask, my dude.
You ready? Alright.
We're going back to Facecam. Eee. Okay, I don't know what I missed in the group chat. A lot of praise of myself, which I am all too happy to read. Theories about the names, ages, and how long you've been watching. I feel aged. I have not heard anybody say aged. I just hear people say old. Huh. Aged. Okay. Protection Squad said first, like a YouTube comment, even though the stream has been going on for how many hours? I'm sure that's not what you were saying first in regards to, but I think it's incredibly funny to, like, comment first on, like, an 8-year-old video or something. That's that's an amusing concept to me that I've just thought of now. I don't know when it started. All I know it was 5 years ago. Yep. Still glad I could help. Gabby, you were childhood. I'm happy I could be childhood. When the modern plague started. If anyone hurts any of y'all, I'll fight them. Y'all are my friends now. Hell yeah. We love making friends. You got me going to conventions and cosplay, and I met some really important people because of it. Aw. I'm so glad. Cons are so good. Mostly there's some really nice people there, and there's so much fun experiences, and such a good time. Being at a con is one of the few times I'm actually truly happy. That and with my girlfriend. Long story short, cons are good. Prinxiety, I won't say I'm in love. The OG. Well, this feels familiar. With the group. That's funny. Yeah, I understand your comment now. Okay. I remember that. And the one where Virgil and Roman go to Spirit Halloween. That attracted way more people than I thought it would. That was a surprising amount of people's first video of mine. None of the ones have been as good so far that I tried to do again. I've got to get Koto to play Virgil again. I mean, you know about the group chat stuff already, and we've been plenty sentimental about that. Yeah. Something there, Prinxiety. I'm actually not happy with that one. I have good memories of filming it, but I didn't like how it turned out. It was way too fast-paced. I tried to cram way too much into it. That and Virgil in the bathroom, I just wasn't happy with how either of those turned out. The All I Want for Christmas Is You to Go Away one turned out pretty good, even though it was quite last minute. Not in the fandom as much anymore as I used to, but I'll always love it. Same, definitely. Though I want to get back into it. There's been like a resurgence ever since, it's not Intrusive Thoughts, it's the one with, that's just, Logan and Remus. That episode specifically seemed to, like, re-jolt the fandom back into life, and it was interesting. But I'm seeing so many new Sides cosplayers. Man, it's wild. I don't follow all of them, but I do follow a good handful. I started from incorrect quotes. I vividly remember laughing so hard I cried. Hell yeah! That is the goal. That is the goal, to make people laugh. Hell yeah. Thomas does deserve so many hugs, I agree. I'm hoping I can go to one eventually. Yeah, they're good. Usually there's at least, like, one that happens in every state. Or in parts of Europe, too. I don't know too much about cons in other areas than that, though. I just remembered that I can't change my profile pic since the last stream you did. I don't remember what it was then. Spirit Halloween Live was one of my faves. It was a good time. Because I wasn't the one having to read the chat. Because if I'm reading the chat, that's all I'm doing. And that's what ended up happening the second time we tried to do it. With my other friend. Oh. Oh, another stuff. What did we get now? Huh. Might just use this one as my thumbnail pretty often, if I am given the opportunity. Hold on, that's... No, don't apologize for bombarding me with these. I love them. Also, hold on. I can't see where I'm... Okay, there. We also have this. Hell yeah. That's great. I have something that's generally usable, because I suck at making thumbnails, because I'm always so short notice with streaming, but it takes time to make a thumbnail. Hell yeah. I got so much art from this one. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh. We need a part 2. Part 2 of the rewatch stream? Because I might. We've definitely got a lot of episodes to still do. Oh, your name. Oh, okay. That's what you changed. My faves. I'm hanging out in the corner in most of the fandom I joined. That's what I expected to be doing. I never expected anybody to find my channel, so... And yet... Here I am. With more than 0 subscribers. I've been around a lot. I've been around for I don't know how long anymore. I'm poor, but I'm probably gonna Google them more. Google. Oh, cons. Cons, that's what you're... Okay. I think. My favorite stream of yours was the New Year's one. Oh yeah, with all the Flash games. I still want to... I want to start screaming? I want to start screaming. Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. I don't know why I always say screaming when I'm trying to say streaming. Anyway. What was I even saying? New Year's one. Yeah, I want to start doing gaming streams, but I don't... There's games I want to play, which... Basically, streaming takes a lot of setup for me right now, because I have to, like, dismantle everything and reassemble it when I'm ready to start streaming. But... And then I also have to put makeup on. But, I want to get, like, a VTuber model so I can just kind of, like, you know, turn on the VTuber model and just talk. And also stream, like, games. So it's a lot less, like, I don't have to get all decked out. But, I haven't been in an opportunity to do that yet. But, man, I want to start playing Terraria real bad. I've been instead just playing old DS games, but I completed the DS game already I had, so I might start playing Legend of Zelda on there, on my old DS, because I just have it on hand, but I don't know, that's not relevant. Sorry, sidetracked. Talking about cons. Logicality outing was the live stream and how me and Raven became friends. Oh, that's awesome. I love that people find friends in my streams. It's so cool. It's so great. I'm glad I can bring people together on accident. For Halloween, both. My email still Sanders Sides. More tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. I'm probably just not going to be as decked out. I might just go casual. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am, because I've been doing stuff nonstop, and, like, I always want to stream, but sometimes I'm just too tired to. And after tomorrow, I'm going to be busy for a couple of days in a row, so I'll probably be tired. But I might keep most of the streaming stuff up. We'll see. I always say that. I still gotta finish, In Space with Markiplier, too, man. I don't even remember what happened the first time. I could rewatch my own stream. I don't know if I could stomach that. I might bore myself. I have no idea. Maybe. I'll try to keep this stuff up and see if I can swing that. Because I do need to rewatch all this stuff anyway, so. Been a fan since 8th grade. I've graduated high school now. It's wild when you've been in a fandom like this for this long. It's actually even more wild that it's still going. Screaming is awesome. I know it's gay apple cult, but my brain says gack. Gack is in the voice of Gakapo. Gack. I think that's his name, right? Yeah, I was role-playing as Roman, hit my profile picture, and Raven was role-playing as Virgil in the chat. Oh, that does sound vaguely familiar. Ah. Gay apple cult kick. I used to roleplay Roman too. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we really making a Discord thing? I think someone said to make one earlier. For the cult? My memory sucks. Mine too, bruh. And I mean, you guys can make a Discord if you want, or a group chat or something. It's not the first time that's happened. I mean, I might join the Apple Cult Discord just to see what happens, but I'd probably mute the messages. You could probably still add me. I guess we make an Apple Cult Discord. For the gay Apple Cult or just in general? I would say for the Apple Cult. Or, I mean, just in general, if you guys just want to have a general chat. It's not up to me. I'd be a backseat passenger as usual. I can drop that picture, Mystery X. I don't know how to say your thing. I can drop the little doodle they made for the for the Discord if that helps. Gave you a little profile picture for it. I don't necessarily want to give my Discord on stream, but then I guess I don't know how else you'd find me. I don't know. What's the link? Oh, it automatically canceled the link because it doesn't like getting... It doesn't like when people send links. Ugh, hold on. I wonder if I can fix this live. Because it didn't even ask me if I wanted to keep that. It just straight up didn't work. Give me a couple seconds, see if I can't straighten this out. My screen isn't showing. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can fix this. YouTube Studio. See if I can find it. Yeah, it auto deletes links and things it thinks is a problem. Content analytics, comments? Maybe comments? Held for review. No, that only works for comments. I don't think I can even check for live streams. Damn. I don't know where I would find this for a stream that's currently live. That's annoying. Huh. It's not making it easy for me, that's for sure. Damn it. It just didn't even ask me. Yeah, maybe put it in the comments at the end of the stream. That I can specifically open up and make it okay. That might be what you'll have to do. I think you can comment on streams that are currently live, even if, like, you can, I believe you can, sorry, I was looking at the new profile picture and name. Yeah, I think you can comment in a video that's currently live, but if you can't find it, once it ends, it should be maybe even easier to find the comment section as opposed to being confused by the live stream. Or the live chat. I'm not really sure. Whoops. Now I'm fussing around in my YouTube studio. I'm trying to get back to where I was. Comments. Yeah, okay. I am where it will be. Okay. Anyway, back to the next screen. Dream profile pic, right? Some of you can't find the comments. Well, I can't... I don't know how to direct you to it. The stream went dark for a minute. That's weird. Well... I'll leave all my stuff up. And I'll try to make sure I work on accepting that comment pretty shortly after the stream ends. Commentless. Yeah. Maidenless, but it's commentless. I'm a little tired. I mean, I'm about as tired as I was when I started this stream. But I've always got to have some kind of excuse why I'm bad at words, so that is my current one I'm using. Don't worry about it. That's about all for this show. I might be back tomorrow or in a couple days. Maybe? Hopefully. I gotta finish Space and Markiplier. Space and Markiplier. Yep, that's it. That nailed it. I gotta get on that. I will post the Discord link in the comments. And if it just never pops up, somebody else could make a Discord, in theory. Yeah, if all else fails, we can give B our Discord. Yeah. I mean, the comment section will be open. I'll just keep a page up to keep checking to see if anybody needs their comment accepted. And you can come badger me in my next stream if I don't, for whatever reason. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Thank you for joining me. Wow, I'm ending with the amount of viewers I'd usually start with. Huh. And I'm not doing anything. Thank you all for sticking around. This is definitely much more how I'd prefer to spend my birthday, rather than anything else I can think of, really. Thanks for joining me. I'll poke around in the comments, too. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. I think most of you probably have obligations tomorrow, so get some sleep. And if you're the few that has, like, it's the middle of the day still, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! Love y'all. See you soon, hopefully. Bye! Bye-bye. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Bye.